You've got that gorgeous, now this is my favourite colour, turquoise. Those of you who know me, love my turquoise. And on top of that, you've got the purple. See that together? That's so lovely. And if I show you that together, as Mark's brought in different colour elements, but the purple and the blue are certainly the most intense qualities to this. I mean, how good looking is this bracelet? It looks so good.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And then finally, just to top it off, you've got your desert cameo. And as you can see there, those lovely combinations. And I would perhaps mix those together. And I do that because I like that combination. You've got so many different combinations, 16 feet of each colour. And on top of that, those of you going, but how do I finish it off? The answer is here. You get these fantastic clasps and these come with this deal. So you don't have to worry about ingredients that you have to buy as a subsidiary. This is coming as part of the deal. You are getting 6 of the clasps as well. So your black buckle clasps come 6 of them in total that you can create in this. Now, if you don't have the buckle clasps, you can still finish off. I see that you've done. You've finished off in with the classic.
Yeah. So there's either the buckle or the loop and lanyard, which this one is here. So there's 2 variations.
So you can do both. You can do either, and neither is right or wrong. It's just how you want to finish it off.
How you want to finish it off. Yeah.
But you do get 6 of the buckles as well as having the potential of finishing these off as you see fit. Now, when you see all this together, my head goes, this is amazing, but how do I get from here to here? That's my question. How do I get from here to here? Especially when I've got so much of an ingredient. Is it threading? Is it cording? Is it... And I see something there.
Well, this is what I'm going to use for doing the demos with, and this is the paracord jig.
Okay. Shall we do a jig?
Do you want to do a jig?
Come on, Mark, you were meant to jig with me.
No, I can't do
Come on, jig with me, Mark. Go on, Mark. Get in! Oh, live on air, Mark. We jigged. That's why they need to put us together more often, Mark, because I get you to jig. Here's the jig.
So if you're going to make bracelets using the buckles there,
yes,
then the jig is what you need to make those tools.
Do I take these, and if I don't have these, can I make it work any other way? You
can make it work by using the loop and lanyard, which is the other version we've seen. But if you don't have this, then you'll need T-pins and you'll need the macrame board.
Okay.
So for me personally, I think if I had to have either of the finishes, this would be the one, the jig.
So right now, I've got all of my paracord, I've got my buckles, everything I need in this one deal, apart from this.
Yeah.
Mark, how do you fancy taking this, putting it in the deal for free?
For free?
We're going to take the jig and we're going to give you in this deal, in this kit, you're getting all the paracord, all of the clasps, and we're going to give you the free... We're going to give you a free jig as well. Isn't that the way that we do the final clearance, the final evening, the final dalliance into clearance here at JM in 2016? This is how we do it. Break it down. We are breaking it down right now, as only we know how, by bringing you all of your paracord, your buckles, which finish off the resulting jewellery that you can make, but you need the jig. Therefore, we give you the jig for free on this deal. Totally free, gratis, 0 pennies and £0 on the jig. You're gonna get the jig as part of this deal for free. If you want to join us, the deal that you're about to see, the price you're seeing right now is the price you should be paying, but it's not the price you're paying, especially if you start to break down the costing of each one of these. Individually, the price you would be paying is £33.45, not the price you're paying today. We give you the jig for free. Your price tag goes from £33 and in a massive clearance event, straight down for everything, literally everything you're seeing here is just £19.95. You get the, and actually if you put it together, what, these are how much?
depending on the style, £2-3 each.
Okay, so £2.95, £3.95, so £2.95. Even let's just base it on the minimum: 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. So just the paracord alone, based on the smallest amount of money that these cords would be,
£27.
that's £27 on its own. That's £27 on its own. You get the buckles, that's part of the deal. You get the jig as well. You get the tool that makes all of this happen, that makes all of this jewellery absolutely incredible. An amazing deal. Okay, it's busy, busy, busy. Rightly so. We're talking £27 for just the cord, and actually you're getting for £20 an incredible clearance deal that says you get the jig for free, but actually getting some of the paracord for free.
And the buckles.
And the buckles.
And I'll go for those 2 camos.
You're going to go those for free?
So, yeah, so you buy those, which is £21, plus... That's ridiculous. Isn't
Okay,
it?
cues on the lines.
Word.
Simone, Alison, Mary, Denise, Francois, congratulations to you. Tina in Cheshire, congratulations. Collectors in Buckinghamshire, Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester, Worcestershire, Wrexham, South Yorkshire, and in Wiltshire, Julie in County Durham. Whoop. Congratulations to you. Loads of people who haven't checked out the baskets. If you don't check out on this deal, it will be a sellout. That's the way we are going for this show. Sellout deals. You know, when you say the word clearance, for us, that is actually an instruction. We can't have anything left in stock on these deals. The point is that we've got so much to look forward to in 2017. And I went out into we haven't seen each other since I've been to India. Had the most amazing time. Right, if we can, we need to try and get out there because it was awesome. Okay. So we had a great time, but I saw everything that's coming our way in 2017. You know, some of the really big things that are happening. Managed to get some documentary stuff.
Is it still
it is. I can't talk too much about it because obviously 2017 is just around the corner. You don't have long to wait. But what we need to do in this clearance is literally clear out some of the things that are filling up the vaults and the warehouse so that we can bring these brand new things in. So the word clearance, we're taking these prices lower than we need to go simply to clear the way for everything we've got to look forward to in 2000. And I promise you, when I went to India, most of the time I just went, we're doing what? That's how I spent most of my time when I was out there. So it's definitely worth watching in 2017. JM is taking you to another level of Jewellery Maker capability next year. But we've got to clear the way, and the way we clear the way is by doing deals like this. It's not like we need to clear the way for paracord because it's incredibly popular.
It's still popular. Even I mean, we launched it. Is it 2 or 3 years ago?
A couple of years ago. It must be.
Yeah. And I know that we've got some new bits coming in as well. I've had
Listen, you, not letting me have that top trump. You're like, yeah, well, I know as well.
So we're going to be getting some bits in, but I'm just looking at this little stand next to you here, and I always charge £5 for 2 colours. Yeah. And then £7.50 for 3, £10 for 4, depending on how many colours you've got in there.
Well, that's a good way
you're looking at about £100 worth of bracelets there. And I always talk about this, but there's a fashion house. I had a lady at the workshop whose a friend had bought her boyfriend a paracord bracelet. And it was, instead of this little black clasp here, it was stainless steel. It wasn't even silver. It was stainless steel, and it had a G in a capital letter. Nice. Just a G. Just a G. £149.99. That's how much the lady paid for it. Pardon? £150. Exactly the same paracord, stainless steel buckle with a G on it. £149.95. So that would be between, I don't know, depending on how I was feeling, £5, £7.50. And as soon as you start incorporating gemstones as well on top of that. Oh my goodness me. It's amazing. No, it's fantastic. So you've got about £100 worth of bracelets. That's crazy. So, if you do want to join us on this, no surprise that this is going to be a sellout deal. I mean, literally wipeout offer going on now. If you want to make the most of these deals. Mark, I have got a question, but we've got a question or a message, at least that's come in. It says here, just tuned in. I adore you pair together. Well done, Vicky, to get Mark to dance. Your fan. Love to you both. And a T-shirt. And a T-shirt. Yes. Now, really, what they say, it comes in 3s. Now, you've done 2 things. We've got one more thing. What's it going to be, Mark? What am I going to challenge you? Challenge Mark. Let's play a game together tonight. It's Challenge Mark. What can we get Mark to do live on air? I wonder if we can get him to do a handstand. No, I'm joking. Long time ago. Not allowed. Health and safety. Right.
We've got lots and lots of people still queuing on the phone lines. Thanks so much for all of your positive messages about us being together. We want to be together. It's lovely. It is lovely to have your company this evening. It is the last day though, and it is the last show of the big clearance. So you need to make the most of it. You really need to make the most of these deals. We've got £20. I'll just quickly take you through what you've got because it is last of stock now. How many we've got left in the vaults? We've got 30. Okay, we've got 32 left. 32 left. And how many people haven't checked out yet? 20 what? 23. Okay, so we've got 23 who haven't checked out and 32. So somewhere along the lines we've got, what, single quantity figure left if everybody checks out. Single quantity figure left. For those who haven't got involved either on the phones or on the web and you haven't checked out, you need to do so now. This will be a sellout, and rightly so it'll be a sellout deal. We're essentially giving you the jig for free. And you know, that in its own right is going to give you freedom of design, going to give you so many opportunities. If you do want to join us on this, you're also going to get all of the paracord, and knots of the paracord here is around £3 to £4, and if you base it on just even the minimum price of £3, you're looking at a tremendous saving just in the paracord, let alone with the jig.
And I've stated this so many times on the show, but this is by, I mean, I've used a lot of paracord and getting used to designs and how to put things together, and this is by far the best quality paracord I have ever seen.
And we've had loads of messages about that in our time. We should kind of try and collate all of your positive messages, and you know, I've taken that on board, that we get so many positive messages and they come to air and then we kind of move on, but really what we should be doing is taking them, treasuring them and doing something with them. So thank you for everybody. You know, tell us about your experiences of paracord. We'd love to hear from you today. You know, have you worked with paracord? Have you, perhaps the same as Mark, you know, found it and then realised the potential of it with the likes of obviously big designers doing the same thing for probably more expensive? Tell us a bit about your experiences of paracord. We'd love to hear from you today. You can text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so we know that you're talking to us. Normal network charges do apply, so give us your messages, keep in touch with us. We always love to hear from you. If we can put your messages up, we will do that. Absolutely guaranteed. We'll do our best to get as many messages up. So tell us about your experiences of paracord. And you're going to give us basically the how to get started with.
Yes.
With a twist, did you say?
Yeah.
Earlier on, Mark came in and he went, I have something new to offer. I was like, ooh, I like that.
Now, it may have been seen before by someone else, but it just happened.
Something new for you, that's cool.
Something new for me. Now, as you can see, this is... yeah, that's yours.
This is the new one.
This is the new one.
Okay.
And this is the one I've had since the launch show, 2 years ago on a birthday show, I think it is. And it's been used on every single show. At home, I use it.
Goodness me, that is impressive.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic.
And it's the kind of tool that I presume that once you know how to work, it benefits your finishings.
And this has been so popular in the past that we've actually manufactured an extra long version because lots of people make paracord dog collars and pet collars. Okay. Now, producer Phil has got Rottweilers, or his parents got Rottweilers.
Yes, their parents.
And this, even at 12-inch maximum length, will not be big enough for a Rottweiler's neck. So, so we produced the larger one for larger pet collars, or for necklaces, or to make tethers and ropes and all sorts of things.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's been so popular. If it hadn't have been popular, we wouldn't have gone to the trouble of manufacturing
exactly. No, exactly.
Extra large.
What, you talking about my T-shirt?
Didn't say that. Might be. You're not the only one who has new things in the pipeline.
Listen, you. I'm not allowed. I'd get into trouble if I told the things that I
haven't said anything.
Here's you, just, you know.
No, I haven't said a thing.
Teaser.
I haven't said a thing.
Teaser.
I haven't said a
dangling
thing.
the carrot without letting us crunch. Right then, carry on.
Okay, so what I'm going to show you is this new funky way of attaching cords to the paracord jig. Okay. So first thing to do, when you buy your jig from us, okay, whether you have one before or this is a brand new. I mean, I think we sold quite a few over Christmas for kids because this is such a great idea for kids. Okay, you have 2 buckles already attached to your jig when you receive it. Okay, you have a large and you have a small, both male and female ends. Okay, then you have this grid along the bottom with the measurements in. So obviously it starts at 6. So little Georgie
is that inch?
That's inch.
Okay.
So maybe little Georgie or Zach would like a paracord bracelet.
Yeah,
you could make them for them.
Yes, I could.
So this thing goes all the way up to 12 inches. And then the bottom...
You're trying to get revenge, aren't you?
Now, I've always called this a butterfly clip, but it's not a butterfly clip. It's a wing nut. Okay, so it has a wing nut on the bottom. Did you know that was a wing nut?
No, of course I didn't.
Either. So the wing nut at the bottom, so you loosen it, you slide the gauge across until you get to that length of bracelet, so 8 inches. you tighten it up.
Can you do a 7 one? Because I'm more 7.
You're more 7, are you? Okay.
Thanks.
So pop it along to 7.
Okay.
Hold on to the top, give it a squeeze. So that's now 7 inches, ready to go. It's not going to go anywhere, it's nice and it's nice and solid.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to flick it round. You buy your buckles, you separate
or you
it
get
into
them for
two.
free.
You get them for free.
Yep.
So you separate it into 2 pieces, and then you find the opposite end. So give it a click.
Yeah.
You do the same with the other end.
Can I just ask a question? This isn't the revelation, is it?
No.
What you're showing me now isn't just a revelation.
No, that's not it.
Just check.
But you won't know the revelation because you didn't see the old version, did you? This isn't the revelation.
I was like, I'm meant to go, ooh, Mark, well done.
No.
You found how a clasp works.
Can I just point out as well, sometimes, and we've had letters and we have text messages sent to the help centre, that when the customers receive their buckles, they don't fit on properly, they don't clip.
Oh.
Okay. So if you're buying wallpaper or you're buying paint, every batch is slightly different. Okay.
Right, okay.
And it can be millimeterages, okay, the difference, but it won't hold in place.
Okay.
So all you do is using a Phillips screwdriver, is unscrew, take the buckle that was already there out, replace it with one from your new batch, fill it back in and you're ready to go, and then you know that everyone's going to fit.
So you can just remove those, it's not that...
The whole thing comes off.
Brilliant, okay.
Yeah. And then you just replace your clip.
Thanks for that. That's actually probably a really good hint, because I wouldn't have even thought about removing it.
When we first started selling the buckles loosely, we had a few messages saying that they don't fit, or they slip out, or they're not tight enough. So that's all you need to do.
Replace.
Pop that to one side, and then when you get your next batch, bring it back into play again. And there you go. Okay. So that's what you need. That's it. You're ready to go. You're ready to make your bracelet.
Okay.
The only other thing you need is a cigarette lighter, or a naked, or a candle, or one of those long barbecue lighters in the shape of a matchstick, you know, the large one there.
Yes.
And a pair of scissors, or these are cord cutters, which we've recently started selling.
Okay.
That's it.
But can you just use normal scissors, or are they a little bit...
No. These are really sharp. I think we may have them on the website. But no, scissors up, sharp pair of scissors, absolutely fine. That is it. That is all.
So we're good to go.
We're good to go.
And this is everything we need to create what you've got here for £19.95 essentially.
It's incredible,
and I can make all of this with just this.
Well, I've
got everything really.
I've been really extravagant with my cords, and I've done different sizes. But the reason that we have 16 feet on a reel is the average bracelet uses 8 feet. Now, whether it's 8 feet of one colour or 2 colours of 4 foot spliced together to make another 18. So in effect, you've got 18 bracelets you could make there.
Wow!
If you kept to that 8-inch length.
And if that's the case, that's 18 potential bracelets for £20.
I know. It's brilliant. Ace.
Costing you £20. So each bracelet is actually only going to cost you £1.20.
Yeah. Not even that. Well,
yeah, £1.20.
Yeah. And you can make
maths there.
You did. This bracelet here...
They didn't even help me with the maths there. They went quiet.
That's probably the simplest bracelet that I've made, which is called the Shark's Jawbone. They all have really funky names as well, paracord bracelets. And you can make this in 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
So which one are you going to show me what to do? How am I going to...
Well, I'm going to show you how we do this new attaching.
Tell me.
Because I'm really
You're quite proud of this, aren't you? Okay, good.
I'll show you the old style of how we attach, and then I'll show you the new style, which I think will save you quite a bit of paracord at the end. So these are the bits of paracord that I had left over when I made my bracelets. Okay,
so you still had a decent amount.
So what happens is you put them in a bag, you think, right, I'll do something with those later. 6 months down the line, you're having a clear out, you throw it away. Okay, not anymore. Old school, okay, this is old school attaching.
How we used to do it.
Well, we still can do it, but this is just a less wasteful way. Yeah. Well, I'm going to just cut a length. We don't need it all. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to cut the paracord like so. Yeah. Now, you've seen paracord and what it's about. You've seen the internal bits and the guts and all that malarkey. Okay, so what we're going to do, at the moment that is fraying. So we're going to go in with a cigarette lighter and we're just going to melt it. Now, I've got really, really rough and ready gardener's hands. So, I mean, that doesn't... But if you are a bit wary about a naked flame, you can actually squidge it with a pair of flat nose pliers from your toolkit. Yeah. Or if you want to, you just have a little bowl of water and go tss at the end if you're a bit worried about that. Okay, that's fair dues. Okay, so we're just going to seal it. So that's not going to fray now. And that's what paracord is so amazing, because you don't need glue. It's brilliant. It seals itself. Yeah. So this is the old way that we would attach our cord. So we take our buckle at one end, doesn't matter which end you start, okay? We bring our cord up through the middle, and we bring the two through the loop into a lark's head knot. Yeah. Okay. Then we would flip it round, like so. We would take the two ends up through the other part of the buckle, like so. Make sure they're not twisted, which they are. And then we would start our bracelets. Okay. Now the other amazing part about why the jig is so amazing, it sounds really silly, you have this 2-inch gap in between your cords and the base.
Yeah.
Okay, which sounds really silly, but it's really important because we can now use that space underneath to make our knots simpler.
Yeah.
So if we're going to do a basic square knot in macrame, but it's called a cobra in the world of paracord. Okay, so we're just going to quickly show you how we do it in its...
That does make it easier, even if it's not against the macrame board, doesn't it? I can
Absolutely.
see instantly,
Yeah.
because you've got that movement underneath to be able to just knot it.
So quickly whiz through. This is where you get your 5 minutes.
I can't believe we gave that jig for free.
I know. It is so important. It's just brilliant. It's absolutely ace.
If you do want to join us, I don't know whether we have any left. If we do, we'll probably have 2s and 3s. Yeah, so you do need to check out your basket if you want to get this final deal. You get all the paracord, and you get the clasps, and you also get this jig that we can see Mark working with right now. The jig comes as part of the deal. Basically, the jig is for free. So if you do want to get a last stock deal that we have there.
Okay, so you would continue to finish your bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay. The new way, okay, this uses all of your odds and ends. Okay, so we're not going to place our buckles on our jig yet. Okay, I'm going to flip this board over because I need the grid on the other side. So you've got all these little bits and pieces that you've got in your snag bag at home. Okay, and somebody comes up to you and says they want a paracord bracelet 8 inches.
Right,
okay,
which is what I said to you. Oh no, I wanted 7 inches.
Well, we'll do 7. We'll do 7.
You.
We'll do 7.
Hello,
okay?
Mark. Mark, please could I have a 7-inch bracelet?
I'll do that. I'll do that for you now.
Thanks.
Okay. So you go to your little snag bag of all your bits and pieces, okay, and you think, right, I've got a piece who's got 7 inches.
Yeah.
Double is 14 inches, plus 1 extra inch to do your lark's heads.
15.
So that's 15 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go through your snag bag, and you find a piece of cord. Which colour would you like out of these? Which colour would you like out of these?
Purple, because my daughter would love it.
Okay, so we go for purple.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the large macrame board is 14 inches, so we go to 14 plus 3.
Plus 3? You said plus
14
1.
plus 3 is 17.
No, you said only 1 inch.
It's smaller, isn't it? Because we're going for 7, not 8.
Yeah.
Because this is for George, isn't it?
Yeah. So you said 7.
Yep.
Then
so
you added 14 plus an inch,
15.
which is 15.
Okay. Well done.
I was with it there.
And we slide it off. Okay. So this is what we're going to turn into our basic start. So just going to feed this through. Okay. And we're going to take out the guts, the last probably 2/3 of an inch. Okay.
Right.
We're going to cut the guts out. Just going to flip those through. And we're going to pull it back so we have a little gap at the end forming. Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can either, in the past I've used a biro, and I think I've got a DVD that we use a biro. But what I've discovered is if you've got a Wags Y-cone in your toolbox, use that just to pop down in the inside.
Is that the DVD that your paracord DVD?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 2 I've made in the past.
Yeah. I've got a bundle. I've got a deal.
Have you?
I have. Got a clearance deal. A clearance deal on your DVD.
Okay. Is that coming on now?
I think there's probably a reason that they don't put us together too often, because you spend a lot of time going, oh, what are you doing now?
What are you doing now? Yes.
We do have 2 DVDs. I don't want to interrupt your moment of glory, though.
No. You can
I don't, though, because I don't.
No,
okay,
that's fine.
thanks.
That's fine.
I feel a bit bad now. But you were saying that which one is it that you do?
This one.
Okay. So you've got Introduction to Paracord. Was this the first one you ever did?
It is, yeah.
So this is the first one, and it includes melting and splicing, paracord jig.
Funny that.
Nice. You mean the one that we gave for free?
The one we gave away for free.
Back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets, and also the snake knot bracelet. So that really gives you the entirety of how to get started with the paracord.
Absolutely.
Gives you essentially all of the info of how to make the jewellery that you're seeing that we've got on our stand today.
Using the biro.
And look, there's your. Oh, that's like we've actually we hadn't organised that. It looks like we had, but really, we're not that organised. We've also got your beading with paracord, and you can see a combination here: outer bracelet, square knot, over and under bracelet, vertical lark's head bracelet, channel wrap around bracelet, and also the beaded lanyard knot bracelet. You've got all of those techniques in 2 DVDs. You have 2 DVDs, that's 2 hours of expertise. You've just bought a kit that is giving you an extraordinary amount of paracord to work with. All you need is these DVDs, because we've given you everything else that you need to get doing. Now, technically, $4.95 per DVD. Technically, that's the price we should be charging per DVD. That's the price we normally do. How about we do buy one, get one free? I know, but if you want to get people started in paracord, we may as well do it today.
Absolutely.
With the buy one, get one free.
No, that's cool.
We like that. 2 hours of instant technique, support, how-to DVDs.
And I think altogether, including both DVDs, there are probably 100 bracelets that we show, and probably 5 or 6 types of necklace, different varieties we've done.
So loads of different opportunities to change it and work with it.
Yeah.
Let's make the most of that offer, because if you've just got the bundle, if you've just got that mega kit that we've just given you with the jig for free, this might be your first purchase. I mean, it might be the first time you purchase paracord with us, and you've thought about an and ard, and now you're at the point where you go, you've got the jig for free, you get all of the paracord, plus you've got the clasps. Now all you need is how-tos. Well, we're showing the how-tos, but actually we can show you, then you can rewind it, you can play it, you can rewind in the comfort of your own home. You could create a number of different designs. And look, even in the live shows, we're never going to be able to capture what's in these DVDs. The live shows are in the immediate of how-to, but they're certainly not as in-depth as what you get in our DVDs. And for $4.95 per DVD, absolutely awesome pricing. If you do a bit of research on how much DVDs cost elsewhere for, you know, your jewellery making DVDs, they're normally shorter and they're normally more expensive. We're giving you 2 DVDs. That's for £5. What a great New Year's Eve gift.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Buy the paracord.
You buy the whole bundle. For
£20. Get the DVDs for a £5, and certainly it's for under £25. For less than £25, you're introducing somebody to a whole new eternity of jewellery making potential.
Massive. And it's huge as well. I mean, do you know Tom Hardy, the actor?
Yes.
Well, he was in this huge film this year, Mad Max. He always wears the paracord bracelets. Obviously, you've got the whole Bear Grylls survival.
I was going to say Bear Grylls is the one.
Completely. So, no, it's massive, and I think it's going to get bigger and bigger.
Well, I do think that when you consider how affordable it is, in Jewellery Maker terms, this is probably one of the most affordable techniques. And also, I think some of the most impacting. You know, when you look at them, quick but impact is what you get from paracord. It's quite statement jewellery, but without it costing a fortune.
And if you want to feminise it a bit, then obviously you get the second DVD, which incorporates gemstones. And
yes, I can show you that on the DVD front. Can you see that you can actually incorporate your gemstones as well? So you can add that little feminine touch.
We've got a kit coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, which has got a gemstone bundle, which would be perfect for this DVD.
Oh, it would be. For this DVD to match.
I can see it now.
£5, and then 8 o'clock would be a great add it to your order as well. We've got plenty to fit in before that, mind. If you do want to join us on that DVD, again, we've got loads and loads of people purchasing on that. 2 DVDs. Congratulations, add it to your order, cost £1 postage and packaging for the whole day. That means if you're buying once, maybe you joined me at 8 o'clock this morning, and now you're buying again at 25 to 7 in the evening. Good news is you only pay postage and packaging once. You can add as many times as you like. And especially when this is gift potential, you hand this over and somebody's like, actually, I'm not really into this. That's okay, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. 30-day money back. Even in a clearance, you've got a 30-day money back period. I don't know anywhere that does that these days. Normally, in clearance or in any kind of sale, they restrict your money back, period. They restrict it. Right, the kit is incredibly limited. The DVD is available. That package is available, bottom of the screen there, for £4.95. Right.
Brilliant.
Come on, sorry, your revelation. This is, yes.
Oh, I've given it such a big build-up now. You're going to say, is that it?
No, I'm sure we won't.
So, on the DVD, we use a biro, but I've discovered that you can get a much nicer funnel. That's what we call this, a funnel.
Okay.
What we're going to do, we need to keep this empty.
So this is the empty part.
This is the funnel end. You can just see, look, if you look down there, you can see the guts Okay, then what we're going to do, we're just going to melt this end and get it really hot. So we're just going to go in, and I'm quite naughty because I wait until I can see it bubbling. Okay, and then we pop that through inside. Okay, give it a squish. Now that's going to be quite hot. Okay, I can feel that's quite hot. So just be warned. And as I said, you can use your flat nose pliers if you want to. Just give it a squidge. So that's sealed.
I'm bamboozled by what you're doing now.
I've melted.
No, not as in. I get it, but I don't know where this is going to take us. I'm intrigued.
So we just get rid of these little tufts next. So all this is on the DVD. Okay, so you can see how we splice and melt. Now this is live TV, and a couple of times in the past it's come undone. But I'm hoping that. Okay, just make sure we don't get any of the.
I've just been told there's 3 of the kit left, and I have 16 people who haven't checked out the baskets. And that includes that jig is for free at that price tag, and I've got 60 people who have gone, oh, I like that, but I'm not going to check out yet. We had a message earlier on this morning, so somebody messaged in going, don't know what's happening. Is there something wrong with the assistants? Because every time I go to check out, no. It's not available. I'm like, yeah, it's because it's sold out. We just weren't quick enough to check out your basket. I'm really sorry. It's just how it is today. With it being the last day of clearance, there's a lot of people who are checking out quickly. And if you're holding your basket for too long, you will miss out. It's the best way to do it is to buy in the moment, especially today. So you've created that blended link.
We've now got this what should we call it? Lazy. We'll call them the lasers because this is what's going to have the macrame attached to it.
Okay.
So get that sorted out. We're going to take our first. We're not going to go anywhere near the jig yet. Okay. We're going to take our ends, and what I tend to do is we've got this splice in the centre. So just go to either the left or the right. Okay. Yeah. Because obviously that's not going to go through the buckle. So we're just going to maybe an inch.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be hidden when you start doing your paracording. Okay, we're going to go down through or up through, it's entirely up to you. We're going to take those ends up through. Okay, so we've got attached to our, just pull that down a little bit. There we go. So that's attached at that end. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to go down to the second half. We're going to do exactly the same, so you can either go down or up. And this time we're going to make the loop. We're going to feed the other buckle through.
Yeah.
And then we pull. So we've got a lark's head at one end. I've seen quite a few demonstrations of this on the internet where they do a single lark's head with a single thread. And what they do, they've buckled it up. And what they're doing is they're melting and splicing while this is in situ. And I thought there must be an easier way of doing it than that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I've melted it and spliced. I've attached it. Then you go back to your jig.
Oh, and you're just going to lock it in?
You're going to lock it into place. Let's undo this. So we go back to our jig. We clip it into place, and then we pull it apart. Okay, it's 7.5. So it's pretty close. Okay, so that's ready into position.
And you know what I think you did? You know why it's 7.5? Because you're using less paracord now, aren't you? Because you said give an inch for the splicing and the lark set, and actually you're not needing that anymore, are you?
That at all. No,
so that's why you don't need it. Yeah, so you don't need as long anymore. You're saving yourself paracord because
so you don't need the half. So in effect, if you want an 8-inch bracelet, 16 inches of cord,
you don't need the extra inch.
No, you don't need the extra inch, do you? Well,
you're saving an inch.
Yeah.
Saving an
inch.
This year, I'm going to save an inch.
Okay, so that's your 2 lasers ready to go.
Just like that.
Okay, so what I'll do, if I show the jawbone, because I love that and it's so clever.
I'm going to hold that one.
So which corresponding
colour
would you
like? You know what I really like about this is that for me, it's a really solid feel to the jewellery. Like, I feel like it's really substantial.
Yeah, it's fantastic, and it will hold 450 pound in weight as well.
Wow, that's a heavy wrist.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so if you were in the wilderness and you wanted, I don't know, your kayak was flying away, or you needed to come down
flying away,
flying, or wafting down the lake, down the stream, or you needed to abseil down a mountain, you simply take the buckle off, unravel, and you've got a bit of rope ready to go. Yeah. Can I also point out that no, it's ace. I love this work. When you're using a buckle, okay, the buckles are made one way. You have an arch, okay, which you can see an arch, and then you have a flat. So obviously you can't wear it.
And it's on the reverse.
On the reverse, okay, because the buckle will be inverted. Yeah. But if you do all of your bracelets using the loop and lanyard, which also features on the introduction DVD.
That we're doing for £4.95 and essentially giving that for free as well.
Any paracord bracelet with a loop and lanyard, you can reverse, because obviously it's sitting against the, so just undo that. So you can wear it that way, as nature intended, or you can flip it over and you get a completely different look.
And you can just change it.
So if you have a loop and lanyard, you can reverse. If you use buckle, you can't, but you get that ease of use. Simply, you just clip it open and take it on and off.
I like the fact that you can change it up, because actually that one in particular looks really different from two sides.
Yeah, completely.
Because when you see how good it looks that way with the royal blues, and there's, it's quite a dramatic look there. But if I then flip it over, I've then got a little bit more of a, golden flavouring to it. Does look good, doesn't it? Do I need to choose some colours then?
So you need two colours, turquoisey blue and another one.
Can I have that silvery? Am I allowed the silvery one? I like the silver. Thank you.
Have you got something to show the viewers while I splice these two together?
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to break in to offer a deal. Now the kit has already sold out, so congratulations one and all if you were successful. I need to move that to one side. I need to move this to one side as well so that I can tidy up. Hang on, I like tidying up. Not, because I don't do that at home all the time. Christmas in our lounge. Oh, Christmas in our lounge. Our lounge, I feel like I'm in some kind of twilight zone of tidying. Every time I walk in, I feel like there's just more stuff. Then I just go, well, where's that come from? When did Santa offer that to the children? It's just... It is a continual of tidying up in my lounge at the moment. And poor husband, obviously I've left him to come down to work for the next couple of days. He's having to handle the three with all of the toys and the lounge. And he has to have have the lounge really nicely finished, because then we're having a New Year's party at our house. So the lounge has to be tidy, and I'm not around until 10 o'clock on New Year's Eve.
So 3 children under...
I've got an 8-year-old, a 5-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. And all of their toys are in the lounge, and he has to get them tidy for New Year's Eve before I get back at 10 o'clock. Because everybody's arriving at our house at 10 o'clock at the same time as me. So that's a challenge. I've challenged Mark today to do a jig. That's no kind of challenge to the challenge that I've set my husband. Oh, I love it. Right, shall we do another deal for you on paracord? Now, you said earlier on luminous are more expensive.
Yep. And also, can I just point out that these are not only luminous, but they're luminous and reflective. You wouldn't have seen, I think you would have, seen these at all?
No, I haven't.
No.
Not at all.
Yeah.
So hang on a minute, so these are reflective, so you've got, let me put them to one side then, let's put them, break them up that way. So you've got 3 of your classic luminous in your lilac and in your rose and in your lime green. Then you have your luminous pink, silver and also teal, but not only is it luminous, they're reflective as well. Yeah. I mean, for kids, that's brilliant.
Yeah, this time of year, it's just the best thing ever.
Oh, can we have just one of those? Can I have that kit, just one back in stock, so I can buy this for the kids? Can we do that? That would be amazing. I mean, I'm looking at these and I'm going, well, if I bought that, Georgie would be in her element.
Yeah, but you can turn one of these bracelets into bicycle clips. Sounds really naff. But into bicycle clips, reflective bicycle clips, you can replace these in their shoes as shoelaces. They've got glow-in-the-dark shoelaces.
Oh, no,
so
that's a good idea.
On the school run,
well, we cycle to and from school, you see. The kids, because the little one goes in the back, she sits and she says hi to everybody that we cycle past. Hiya! Hiya! And then I've got the other 2 cycling along in front of me through the village. So that would be perfect to have that. And it's safety, but it's also funky as well. What a brilliant idea. Yeah. So you've got the reflective and you've got the luminous. You've got a combination pink, silver and teal of the reflective and luminous. And then your classic luminous, you've got your lilac, your rose pink and your lime green. You've got it all together. Don't forget, this is the last evening of clearance. This is the very last chance. This is it. This is it for clearance. We will be all T-shirted by the end of this evening, and that will be it. We will not do another deal like this again. Buy it while we've got it. Clearance deal goes from £20.70 all the way down to better than half price.
Gosh.
better than half price. Not even just taking 50% off and going, aren't we great? Taking that and slicing it straight down the middle and then giving you another. That's gone crazy on the phone lines. Web buyers, please check out your basket. Please don't get in touch with us in an hour or so's time and say, I've just gone to check out the paracord deal and it's not there anymore. It's because it'll have sold out. It will have sold out. Half the stock's already allocated, I've just been told. If you want to join us on this, better than half price. Better than and really, pardon? 2 left, 1 left. Sold out. Okay, they've asked me to do the buckles at the same time. I'm so sorry, Mark, but I'm not just because they go so well with this. If you're going to get it, my kids are going to love this.
They will. No, this is ace. This is ace. This is completely transformed paracord. It really has. Because we're aiming it at the teenagers and the adult market, but to have little kids involved. I
know, but let's not forget, you've just told me that there are paracord bracelets that are being charged 150. That's not children or teenagers, now is it? That's us treating ourselves. If it is, then it's very rich, probably more in the bank account than I have, children.
Yes.
And if they are, then I'm very jealous. You are getting here, you're getting 6 of your clasps, but can you see how they work perfectly? And I mean, literally, they work perfectly to work with this. You're going to get an on and gone deal. I have to tell you that you're getting 6 clasps for £2.95. That is clearance, last day of clearance. I told you we've saved the best to last. I'm not lying. If we say it, we do it. We've got 5 chances. That's how quick it's going. 4 chances left. Now that's already gone. That's already gone. That's how quick the deal's gone. That's the way it's going today. That's way. Oh, and by the way, within this evening's show, I have got collector's gemstones that you will have never seen before. I have got Mozambique lepidolite coming your way in clearance. Now, I've got an absolute guarantee for you, right? I had, and Tom, my lovely producer, we had to go in and literally beg to put this deal to air. That's how crazy. I genuinely had to stand up and go, please, I want to make sure that this deal happens in the clearance. It's so naughty, it's so absurdly naughty that they said no. Tom said, please. They said no. I went in, they said no. We walked in together, and they eventually said yes. That's how hard we had to work for that. Okay, so please know we've got some really big, with this 3 different deals where we've had to fight to get these into clearance. They're not clearance deals, they're not clearance items, but they're going to happen this evening because we've had to fight for them. It's worthy of watching, genuinely. Right.
That's a bit exciting.
That's a lovely combination.
Yeah, that works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it?
So what I've done, I've taken 4 feet of each. Well, you could do 3.5 if you want to, and splice them together. Okay, so this is a variation on the basic square knot, macrame knot. Okay, so we're going to take the 2 ends that we've spliced underneath and hide it underneath the back of the buckle, so you can't actually see where the splice is. That's a really good splice there. Okay, so we're going to start our square knot. Okay, so we're going to start off with a basic square knot, and if you can, it doesn't matter if at the beginning that it. Let's try and get that underneath, so it's out of the way. There we go. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it starts with the different colour, because that's just going to fold in the... Let me try and get that in. Get that underneath. Okay, so that's nicely attached now. Okay, so we're going to start with the blue. So every move we do, we're going to start with the blue.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take the blue, we're going to go down in between the 2 lasers.
This is the shark one, isn't it?
This is the shark's jawbone, yep. And then the left one is going to go underneath and up and through. So you're treating each laser independently from each other. Okay, so we're going to go for the blue.
You need to do that again.
Okay, so if you were doing a basic square knot, you would have the 2 together.
D. Yeah.
Okay, but this time we're going to treat each of those separately. So ignore
so I'm still
that.
creating the D, but I'm actually just using them as a single set. Okay, now I get it.
We're using the blue, so we're going to do the blue all the time. So we're going to take our blue across normally, but we're going to go underneath. So we're only going to do the D under the left.
Single.
We're going to ignore the right.
Okay.
Okay. We ignore the right again, but we have to go across there because that's the way it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to ignore this. We're going to go under the lazy and up.
Through the D.
As though we would. Okay, then we're going to start pulling. Okay. always start with the blue.
Is there a tension that you're looking for?
You can pull as tight as you can.
All right,
just go for it. Yeah, you can be as tight or as loose as you want. I tend to go really tight.
Do you?
Okay, blue, ignore the left. So we're going to go over the right. Okay, so we've got our B. Then we're going to take our left, ignore this, but we have to go over it to get to this one.
Yeah.
Underneath and pull. Okay.
Yeah.
You can start to see. So again, you can make it quite a speed up with this.
Yeah,
so.
I don't think I could, because I would have to keep on working out where's my D's and.
All right. Okay. So, shall I quickly whiz through and finish the bracelet off for you?
Shall I just prepare everybody for one final deal at the end of the hour while you're whizzing through that?
Is it that?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
I know. Anybody who's just looking at this deal that's on the graphics right now, 2 DVDs. These are the 2 DVDs that back up everything that you're seeing that we've offered you so far tonight. So the 2 DVDs are step-by-step instructions, both with Mark, both introducing you to paracord and everything that you need to know, and then giving you the chance to develop your paracord techniques and introducing gemstones as well. So anybody who wants to add a little bit more texture, perhaps a little bit more dynamic in terms of gemstones, you can do that, and that's with the second DVD, isn't it?
That's right,
so you've got both DVDs here, 2 hours of technique and support with Mark himself for £4.95. If you do want to join us, go, go, go. Absolutely incredible. But what I have coming your way...
Wow, wow, wow.
There is no way that this should be in clearance. But what I have in stock is everything I have in stock. There is nothing available other than this available deal in our teal pearls. We're going to bring you at exactly 7 o'clock, as the clock strikes, we will be offering you this mega deal combination. You've got your small, medium and large. Actually, I couldn't call those small, medium and large. I'd go small, large and extra large.
They're beautiful.
Do you see what I mean? Because they are so distinguished.
These are so round as well. You know, if you had a quick look at those, you'd think they were shell pearl, wouldn't you?
But they're not.
So beautiful.
Teal greens that bring out a real exotic flavour to your jewellery. And it's going to be at the top of the hour, that's what, 5 minutes away, that we will be bringing you this huge offer. And I mean, it's going to be epic. But what we have in stock, and this is literally because Tom has gone straight to the vaults. He's tried to lift the quantity, see if we could get more in, because we've only got 60. We have nothing else in stock, 60. Now I can tell you, so far today, I've sold triple figures of most items. On, gone, triple figures sold, triple figures sold. With that in mind, double figures on this deal is nowhere near enough. We've tried to lift the quantity. There is nothing left in the vaults like this. We can't lift a quantity because it doesn't exist in the vault. So what we have is all we have. You've got 3 strands, teal, genuine pearls, of course. You know that with us. If we're going to do the pearls, we're going to do it properly. And you've got it properly done in a clearance one-off. This is the last few hours of clearance, and we're making the most of it. While I was talking, you were meant to be finishing off.
No, I'm looking. I
know that, but I'm thinking to myself, you said you were going to quickly finish it off, so we know what to do. We need to know what the score is by the end, because I don't know the ending.
Oh, you don't know the ending?
No. It's a bit like EastEnders. I can guess, but I don't know the ending. There's never an ending to EastEnders. I know. What a shame. Yeah.
I'm paranoid I'm going to flick you in the face with this.
That's all right. Flick away. Yesterday evening, just as I was putting Frankie to bed, she's got a little organ, a little child's piano. She's only 1.5, but she's got this little piano because Georgie plays the piano. Right. And so she wants to be like Georgie. And so she's got this little piano. And just as I'm putting her to bed, I said, right, bedtime. And she just starts going, bye-bye, bye-bye. And as she starts to do that, she picks it up and literally wallops it. She busts both my lips. I've got 2 bust lips. I'm hiding it because I'm wearing lipstick. 2 bust lips just before she goes to bed. That was her calling card for night to mummy. It's a dangerous game being a mum. So you do quite quick.
Yeah, you can really put a spurt on.
And because it's quite thick, you actually get a finished result really quickly, don't you?
5-10 minutes for a basic bracelet like this. It's brilliant.
I like the fact that you can, you said give it as much of a tug, you know, give it tension.
Yep.
You don't have to be too...
precious.
Yeah, precious about it.
Right.
That's probably quite a good thing, especially if children are trying this as well.
There's no way they can. I mean, obviously, if you were if children were doing this sort of thing, you'd need to be there, or an adult would need to be there for the melting and the finishing off.
Yes, of course.
But,
and actually, probably just for the supervision of getting the right knot in the right order. But as an achievement. I always think with children, you need to see an end result as quickly as possible.
Right, yeah, otherwise they'll just get so bored so quickly. But this is because it is so quick. And if you go on to web search engines, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of different techniques, different bracelets, and they're being invented every week. You know, so it's...
With different patterns and prints.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's fantastic.
So you're looking at, you're literally just adding and adding and building it up and building it up. I need to know how to finish it off. I don't know how we get to the end. Okay. I'm intrigued.
So you can't have any gap, you see. It just looks really unsightly. So we'll just put this through and up.
So you're up against it now, aren't you? You're feeling the pressure.
Okay, do one more and then I'll show you how to
you've got one more to fit in.
So push that in there. We are getting tool. Oh.
Pardon?
That was so close. Nothing.
You said we are getting two
tools.
What for this?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah.
Next year? I don't even know that. That's really exciting.
Okay.
Were you not meant to say that?
No.
No, I knew.
So those are our two ends. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to cut, leaving a couple of millimeterages at the end. You want a little tuft.
Well, how are you going to finish that off, though?
Okay. And then we're just going to cut a little tuft. Okay, just a couple of millimeters, and then we get the lighter.
Oh, you just... You literally just...
So what we're going to do now, we're heating it up. It's melting. We're adhering it to the neighbouring cord. Do the same with this one. So just melt it. I tend to hold it for about 3 seconds. Squidge flat, and then you can also buy at most stationers some water-resistant felt tip pens. You know, the sharp ones. And they come in so many different colours if you can actually colour in the ends, which is what I've done on all my bracelets. So I don't like seeing the white ends. So if you go for a loop and lanyard, maybe.
Okay, hang on, let me find it. Oh, there?
Then you cover in the ends. Yeah,
is that what you've done there?
Yeah.
Was that white and then you've made it just a...
Yeah, just using the pens.
That's a good idea.
There's Frankie's first. George's first.
That's good. She will love it.
So and it's waterproof, it's colour resistant, you know, it's colour retardant, so the colours don't blend, so she can wear it swimming, in the bath, or all sorts of things.
Mark, you know what I'm going to have to ask? I'm going to have to beg. I know that you're busy today. Like, honestly, I'll have World War III if you don't make our Zach. Honestly, if I go home... Frankie, yes, Frankie won't know because she's only 1.5. But Zach... If I've got one for Georgie, Zach will have a moment, and rightly so, because I can't give one without the other.
I'll do Zach one. Would you like the army colours?
Yeah.
Okay,
Zach, do you want the army colours? He'll probably still be up. He might be watching. He might be watching 60777. Make sure you start the text with James Studio. Zach, get Daddy to do it if you're watching, and just say yes, please, Mark. All right.
No,
or you can message into the phone because we're going to a break now. Right? We'll message in and we'll get that sorted. We have got a big star buy straight after the break, and I do mean a big star buy, because it's a big deal, but it's not enough in stock to really be that comfortable for us. We will be bringing you one of the biggest offers in terms of combinations. We've tried to increase the quantity available, but there's nothing left in stock. There is nothing other than what we have available. 60 available, and this is going to be an on and gone, last available clearance offer. These are the last few hours of our clearance. This is the last chance we'll be able to do this side of 2017. So we're going to do you something extra special. This deal straight after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I'm just on the phone to the children right now. Husband, say hello. This is Pete.
Hello.
There's the husband. Oh, we've just spoken in the break to Zach. Is Zach there?
Yes, I am Zach.
Zach, say hello to everyone.
You need to say hello. You're saying hello to everybody on television.
Hello! That's Zach. He's my 5-year-old. Good boy. Well done for saying hello to everybody. That's lovely. Now we've just
will have heard that.
Yes, everybody will have heard that. Okay, we've just decided what bracelet you would like. What did you say you'd like? Would you like an army bracelet? Yes, that's a yes. Can you say thank you to Mark then? I think he might be quite excited. All right, darling, can you say goodbye to everyone now? Well done. Is that Georgie? Georgie, you can say... That's them all saying goodbye to you all. So that's decided. Bye, lovelies. Bye. Good night. So now you know that that has been personally ordered live on air. I think it's fair to say that they're going to be very successful for children of all ages and adults of all ages. So we have got a very special star buy for you. Very, very special. Now, we have fought to try and get more. We haven't got anything left in stock. Just be clear, we have nothing left in stock. All you see is all we have. So if you want to join us on this deal, you'll have to fight your way in on this one. You know what we're capable of when it comes to normal pearls. You know the great deals that we do on a pearl to pearl basis. However, in this deal we go extreme. This is the last hours of our clearance. Therefore, the boundaries are about to be broken, smashed into smithereens, and we're about to bring you three strands of pearls for one extraordinary price tag. You have your teals that are so beautifully rich. There's a real sense of something special that takes place in this colour combination. But what makes it even more extraordinary is the size of these pearls. Unbeatably impressive. Now let me repeat. So far today, I have sold triple quantity figures of most of my offers. Most of my big deals have been triple quantity at least. This is 60 of 60, full stop. Well, obviously it was 60 because now Tom's saying, yeah, we don't have 60 left. We had 60, that was all we had. Tom did try to get more, but there is no more. Literally, there's nothing in the vaults for us to get hold of for you. So what we have here is all we have, the last of stock. Now, when we got told we were doing clearance, one of the parts of the email was, the word clearance is because we need to clear. This is not just some kind of publicity campaign. The reality is for us is that when we say clearance, we have to make clearance work. As Mark's already given way and, you know, let slip, we've got brand new things to look forward to in 2007. Even just for the likes of paracord and the jig, we know we've got big things happening. And that's just one technique.
Yeah, that's right.
And I saw 3 or 4 really big things happening over in India just a few weeks ago that are happening in 2017. So with that in mind, clearance for us is literally clearing the warehouse. And that means we've got to do it every single item. We can't have even one left, because if we have one left, it still takes up that space that we've allocated for it. So we have to clear the whole quantity. It has to be gone. It has to be gone today. Therefore, the price is extraordinary. The price you should be paying, man, you should be paying that for this strand alone. I mean, for the size, and I mean, Mark, we've both discussed the quality of the finish of these larger, because obviously the larger something gets, the more exposed it is to imperfection, and yet these are exquisite. The colour, first of all, I adore, but I love the finish, the quality of these pearls are really, really insatiably impressive. Huge pearls as well. That strand alone could be £40. 1, 2, 3 strands for £20.
Oh dear.
This is what I mean by 60's not enough. 600 perhaps I'd be more comfortable with, but 60 not enough. Queues on the phone lines, web buyers checking out. Now again, let me say this to web buyers, please understand, if you don't check out with immediacy, there's every chance you won't get the deal. It's a horrible feeling when you don't get what you want. It's a horrible feeling when you actually think you own something and then you don't get it. If you don't want to feel that, if you want to own something and you know that this is it, then you have to check out straight away. No checkout, no guarantee. I'm so sorry to be that blunt, but in some ways it's better for me to be blunt in this situation than you to be disappointed with us that you don't get what you want. If you do want to join us here, £20 is all you pay. I'd pay £20 for the extra large pearls. I'd pay comfortably, happily, comfortably say that's a £20 strand for me, to then add in 2 further strands, which are in their own right impressively. Okay, I've got single quantity figures left now. Who's it going to go? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got, what, 25, 30 people who haven't checked out their basket? Oh, my God. Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Midlothian, Nottinghamshire, Gwynedd, Devon, Midlands, Essex, Belfast, London, Midlothian, Warwickshire, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Merthyr Tydfil. Web buyers, there, I'm reading you out. You haven't checked out. And I've got single quantity figures left. It's definitely gone multiples. Multiples have gone to Wendy. Multiples have gone to Fiona. Multiples have gone to Hertrude. I think that's how I say your name. Sorry if I've said your name wrong. Mary in Norfolk, you've got yours. Chris, you've got yours. Katrina's got hers. Avis and Sheila and Stella in the Highlands of Scotland. Single quantity figures left. Just 6 left. And more multi-purchasers coming through now. In fact, I've got people who bought one who are now coming back on the line and back on the web who are now multi-purchasing to get two. And really, when you think about how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to influence, just one of those large pearls sitting in a centre neckline piece, that's it, just one of them. That's an extraordinary deal to just start off this hour, but we've got more deals to come your way, including a huge mega bundle of DVDs. I mean, ludicrously low price tag, to the point where really I feel like it's borderline devaluing. And I've spoken to Tom about it, and I'm somebody who likes a bargain, but it's borderline devaluing. That's all I've said to him. However, I'm not in control of the price panel. I can't control that. I sit here. I think lots of people think that as presenters we have control of things like that. Pwh, we are mere puppets to Tom's puppeteering. Did you know you're a puppeteer? It's only a puppet. Who used to do that? I can't remember his name. It's a puppet. Brian Connolly, that was him. I liked him. Right, big DVD bundle coming your way. So if you think about inspiring somebody else as well as yourself, that DVD bundle is definitely going to be for you. I also have a collector's offer that we've never seen before in this kind of event. Because not only am I going to bring you the luxury of a sterling silver setting, I'm also going to bring you a collector's gemstone to set inside. How do you fancy, and it's never been seen before in anything like this kind of an event, never probably to happen again, we are bringing you the luxury of sterling silver in a 3-stone cascade, plus you are getting the luxury of some of the highest grade kyanite in our vaults. This is all happening. Let me get hold of it so I can show you the quality. This is all happening within the next hour. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. But before we get on with anything like that, how do you fancy? In fact, I'm going to leave that there and do this. Collector's choice offers. Now, collector's choice, I think, can for a lot of us put us off because we go, well, it's not going to be in my budget. If you say I'm a collector, it means I'm going to have a decent wad of cash. And actually, at this precise moment, you might not feel like that you're going to be a collector. No, 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 no. You're a collector in a clearance. And in a clearance, we take those collector's stones, those high-grade gemstones, and we slice them. We've just proven to you what we're made of with those pearls. I mean, we've just taken pearls that could have held so much higher, and we've gone low, low, low to make sure we give you that clearance offer. It's not just words with us, it is action, and that's what we're about to do. But collector's choice strands like this, where we're offering you that perfect natural luxury. A lot of aquamarine is treated so that you do get the colour coming out, but here we give you natural Namibian aquamarine. Now, I was looking at this and I was going, well, I can tell it's not Brazilian, because Brazil has got this it's got a very interesting colour palette that I've got kind of used to after 10 years of working in the business, but I've never seen this colour range before. The location makes a lot of sense, actually, because Namibia has got this extraordinary ability, and there's only a handful of gemstones that are sourced there, but within this area it's about a lot of pressure. There's a lot of environmental pressure, and it brings out different textures, different flavors of color from the gemstone, because of course we know pressure and heat are the things that really influence the color of gemstones. That's what gives you this wonderful mixed palette of blues and greens and a real oceanic flavor. Look at that. I mean, you've got some of the richest, almost Santa Maria colours of aquamarine, and then you've got some of the most unique teal greens that flavour alongside those cool blues. Beautifully individual strand, a true collector strand. You know, you can get Brazilian aquamarine and it's beautiful, but how many times have you been offered Namibian aquamarine with so many different colour tones and so many different qualities? Not very often at all. And at $29.95, you'd think that was the clearance price, wouldn't you? You'd think, but it's not. Not today. Collector's clearance comes your way. We take that 29, we take it on board, we acknowledge it's a great price, because most of our prices here at JM really are insatiably low anyway. But we're going lower. That's what I mean by going lower. $14.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us on this deal, this is clearance as only we know how, giving you collector's gemstones, talking point gemstones. And really, Mark, it's lovely to have something different, isn't it?
Well, for me, there's such an extremity of colour in that. I would, if you did want to go down the aquamarine route, you would say it's a mixed blue beryl strand.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
It is borderline.
Yeah.
There's colours about it that make you go, but then you look at that type of stone and you go, well, really, that blue there, that's actually better than probably most Santa Maria colours. You know, that's taking you to the elites of all blues of aquamarine. But then to take you to the more cooler tones, if I take you to this type of area here, I mean, that's traditional aquamarine. But Namibia, because of its unique environment of pressure and heat, is creating something almost somewhere in the middle. It's giving you something so individual, and so individual makes so affordable to create something different for your jewellery collection. $14.95 is all you pay for aquamarine in these larger nuggets. We've gone for price slashing, better than half price you've seen so far today. Half price on this deal. We are not dilly-dallying when it comes to deals, are we? We're not messing around at all. £14.95. Web buyers, of course, please do heed the warning. If you don't check out, you could lose out. And we don't want that to be the case. Ayrshire, Florida, you do need to join us on that and check out your baskets. A couple of people still to check out. A big deal offer, individualized qualities from location to location. It's something that we've got to take on board, that location can influence a gemstone massively. And we will be talking about that later on when we talk about lepidolite, because your classic locations like Canada bring out one texture of lepidolite, but actually Mozambique is what I've got as well. Well, I've never experienced Mozambique lepidolite before, and it brings out a different flavour, a different quality. It is collector's gemstones that we're bringing you today. And, oh, go on then, let's do some carnelian. Now, earlier on today, we had some orange agate. It was classified as red agate, but really it was orange agate. And I was like, wow, carnelian in a clearance. And they were like, actually, Vix, it's not carnelian, it's agate. And I actually brought myself up and went, well, of course we're not going to put carnelian in a clearance. And then, what does Tom go and do? He puts carnelian in a clearance. Oh yes, he takes one of the most traditionally sought after gemstones, a gemstone that has such a prevalence, such a real status to your jewellery, and actually to jewellery in the past, to, you know, go to the Victorian era. Actually, carnelian was actually more revered than diamonds when it came to the Victorian era. That's how seriously enviable you're looking at with this gemstone. And I love the fact that we've taken that heritage of carving, because of course carnelian was used predominantly in cameos for a long time. But you take that principle of carving carnelian and you take it to the contemporary like we do, and we really think about how do we make the most out of each stone. And you can see the answer here is by creating this beautiful fluted design to gorgeous drops of stones. And if I just hold that there, you can see beautifully dropped designs in each one of these. Now, what's great is that everyone's different, because you've got your goldens and you've got your oranges, but then look at this one, reds and whites. Now let's take a look at the next one, banded between buttercup yellows and deep flame reds. Next one, can you see what I mean by everyone is different? And by carving them as we have, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous, that one. By carving them as we have, we're almost intensifying that individuality. You know, we're bringing out that unique quality to each one of the stones. That's what we do. That's why we're so popular here at JM. We go straight to clearance on this deal at $9.95. No messing around at $9.95. That is a clearance deal already, but it's not your last. It's not your last clearance price. We're going to push the boundaries even lower. Well, last few hours of our clearance, mega deals guaranteed. Half price. I mean, half price. Just the craftsmanship alone. I stood and I watched craftsmanship of the highest order just a few weeks ago over in India, watching these kind of pieces being made. And I am so passionate to make sure that we don't ever underestimate and undervalue how much goes into each one of these wonderful I mean, what we talk about, what, 50p a flower? I mean, when you think, what is 50 pence these days? You can't go to our vending machine with 50 pence and get anything out. You can't, because I had 50 pence today and I went to the machine and I couldn't get anything out. That's how serious we're talking. And yet we're talking about craftsmanship, carving, genuine gemstones, individuality to your jewellery. I'm holding them like this, but actually a lot of people I know actually use them the other way around and do more of a fluted design.
Two together, like so.
Kissing.
See the middle turquoise strand that we've got coming up in the next kit? That big, one of those in the centre of that little diamond.
Well, like that, do you do?
Yeah, with a head pin running through end to end with a bead sat in the centre of that.
Oh, so it becomes almost like it can move. It could be moving.
Beautiful.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Get you. See, that's why you're here, because I don't have those creative thoughts. £4.95 is already paid. Still people who haven't checked out, got multi-purchases on that. Actually, that means you've bought 2 strands for the same price as 1. That's why I've got so many multi-purchases. Just listen to this. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's how many people who have bought 2 rather than 1. And obviously there's lots of people who have bought 1, but there's a lot of people who have bought 2. Congratulations, one and all. Now. Oh, this is when we say collect. Oh, I know, but when gems like this, don't give me that look, Pete. He's like, oh, where's she going? What's she doing? Why is she making those crazy noises? Because there are certain strands that, if you say to me collector's stones, there are certain strands I instantly have in mind for you, and this is beyond textbook. Par exemple, the ultimate example, textbook colour. These are exquisite. I have no idea why we're putting these into clearance. Genuinely, no idea at all why we're putting these into clearance. Guys, can you put up the specifications for me on this? I just need to see the spec. I need the exact information. Oh, no way. Mark, you're gonna know what I'm looking at for the specification. Do you know what I'm looking at?
Something in a bracket.
Mark?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh gosh. And this is in clearance.
In clearance. Mark's just went, why? Totally natural. Ooh.
Oh my word.
Okay, I've just seen the carat weight as well. Wow, 25 carats of natural red. Look at how red this is. If you said to me natural ruby on a normal day, I'd expect it to be muted, you know, matte colours of a pink to red. I would never expect this depth of quality. Wowzers. Right, please trust me, if there's going to be one strand, I promise you, you will not return this strand. You can buy them, you can buy this, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Gives you plenty of time to make your decision. If it's not right, you return. I do not believe you will return this. I would encourage you to get a certificate of authenticity for 25p. Why? Because this level of natural ruby, you want to get that kudos of it being natural ruby to your jewellery collection. If you're selling your jewellery, if you're giving as a gift, of course, July's birthstone, if you're thinking that far ahead, you've got Valentine's Day. Oh, think of this. I mean, think about that as a bracelet for Valentine. A natural ruby bracelet. $34.95 is the price it should be. This is the price it should. Right, I need to be ordering, I promise you. Oh, I promise you now, I've spent a long time working with rubies, and I would say probably 9/10 of the ruby I bring you, literally in the last 10, 11, 12 years, I will say it's probably been dyed, has been heated, or it has got fissure filled. That gives you top to bottom colour, but it's never normally this colour and not treated. This is, you know as well as I do, this is not an everyday. For those of you who watch us regularly enough, you'll know this is not an everyday deal, because we're about to price straight down from 34, which I feel is already enviably low, under £20 for natural ruby of this colour, Mark. Now, you've watched as long as I think I've presented, probably.
Yes,
and if you think about it, £20 for natural ruby. You probably wouldn't pay that for you know, your synthetic ruby these days.
Incredible, isn't it? That's why I think that the Jewellery Maker, as it stands now, after 6 years, I remember when we launched Ruby, and it was like a big triple figure paparazzi. You know, we've got Ruby, we've got Ruby. And Tom's coming through saying, oh, we've got Ruby clearance next. And you just think, what? I just can't compute.
Because it is a precious gemstone.
Yes,
it's a gemstone you walk past your boutique jewellers, and it's a show-stopping moment to their boutique window. Think of your high street. Your classic gemstones that sit in your high street jewellers is rubies, sapphires, diamonds and emeralds. There's your traditional. Those are your precious stones. We're giving you natural. Now, I would say stop it for a moment and look at those stones that sit in your boutique window. Go close, because if you've got a little tag that tells you the price, that tag will also tell you potentially that it's synthetic. Replica ruby. It'll either say synthetic or enhanced ruby. It will have to tell you. You know, lots of places won't verbally tell you, but they have to do it on the little information card. Right? We're always open about it. Here at JM, we are open about what we're offering you. We never want to pull the wool over your eyes. You know, one of the nicest parts about working here for me is that I have a bit of a, well, Mark knows this, I'm a bit of a stickler for one thing. Treat people as you want to be treated yourself. That's how I live my life. Flat, that's it. And the kids are the same now. Treat people as you want to be treated yourself. I'll start saying that and the kids will finish it for me now, that sentence. But in my mind, you've got to be truthful. You've got to be open, because you wouldn't want somebody to lie to you, so don't lie to them. And that's the principle here is look, we're being open, we're being honest. I'm not saying we don't bring you dyed or treated rubies or sapphires. We do. However, today, right now, I'm bringing you totally natural ruby for less than £20. That's the fact. What I can't expect you to do, though, is to tune in tomorrow and anticipate that we'll do the same again. This is not happening. This is the last day of clearance. Oh, bless Tom. He's just gone, this is not happening. He's just gone very specifically. I've just said this is the last day clearance and we won't be able to do this. Tom's just gone, we will not do a deal like this again. According to him, the amount of quality of ruby that we're bringing you here, totally natural ruby for this price tag, massive. Enviably low price point. Web buyers, I see a lot of you who haven't checked out. That's okay if you're all right with missing out. But if you don't want to miss out tonight in particular, if you don't want to miss out, you need to check out with immediacy. Don't even wait. You know, do you do it maybe 3 or 4 purchases in and then you check out because you'd like to do it in one? If you do that, there's a chance you'll miss 2 or 3 of the items that you've put into your basket. That's the way the deals are going. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Sorry, I'll just turn that off because I had it on for ringing the kids. So sorry if you just heard the little beep. That was my phone. Apologies. Right, we're going straight to a huge deal offer. You'd think that we'd done a big deal on your lovely DVDs. We did 2 DVDs.
We're not doing these next, are we?
We're doing them now. We're doing them right now. We have got for you. This for me is borderline devaluing. I have spoken to Tom about this. I feel the price you're about to see is devaluing what we have got here. As it goes, we don't need to do this. And yet, we're doing it. It's epic. I mean, I'm not joking. This is epic because we are bringing you 20 DVDs for one price. Right, fight your way in. Get your 20 DVDs. I'll take you through what DVDs they are, but I'll promise you the price you're about to pay for 20 DVDs, right, you will never expect. I promise you. I mean, I've got Tom literally laughing. If I could bring my earpiece. You can actually hear him laughing. I don't know whether my microphone will pick up. This is Tom actually laughing. Can you hear that? Did you hear it over the mic? That is Tom laughing at this deal. That's how ludicrously low it is. I genuinely say this is one of those deals that I would not normally put my name to. I'm a bit of a stickler for certain things. I don't like to devalue. I like to make sure that what we offer you is great value. But I don't want to take the mick. You know, you've got here the potential of 20 hours of technique, 20 hours of inspiration, 20 hours of our guest designers, 20 hours of some of our most noteworthy literally in Great Britain right now. We try and source the finest inspirers of jewellery making, and we bring them here and we stand with privilege and an honour and take on board all that they have to give. And we are so proud here at Jewellery Maker that we source some of the most inspiring people. We then get them to make DVDs, and then we do a deal that we're about to do. That's the point where I've got to say to Tom, devaluing. Stop laughing. He's just... So what have you got? You've got 20 DVDs. That's 20 hours of technique. Now, you might have some of these DVDs. What's amazing is the price means that actually, whatever you've got, you're about to gain so much more. Trust me, this is a deal you don't want to miss out on. 20. Starting from the top, we are giving you an infinity ring DVD, giving you that inspiration of creating this endless style to your designs. Detailed canes and pendants, polymer clay, of course a great seed bead technique. Now this one here at the moment is really important, the seed bead for beginners, because seed beads for beginners, really, when you think about it, I mean, if you think about it, really, today I have probably bought you 30, 40 seed bead deals, and that's just today. You know, I did a seed bead weekend a couple of weekends ago. Seed beads are epic at the moment. Seed beads, the word seed bead and the word Swarovski are the most used words and search engine words across the jewellery maker industry. Not just our website, but across the jewellery maker websites and all of the different industry giants. Seed beads and Swarovski are the two most important words. They're the most popular words. Isn't that crazy? Seed beads for beginners. Viking knit is also something to introduce you to. Perhaps you've not explored Viking knit. It's a really interesting technique. I love it, but it's actually one of those that you do probably need a DVD to get that technique right. Do you think, Mark, with Viking knit? The DVD is so, and I think I might be on this one with I think I am with Laura. I was going to say, with Laura Binding, the two of us. I remember doing that. And actually, I think it's one of those that DVDs are so crucial to the stop and start of technique learning.
Well, you and I did my first DVD.
We did.
14 I've done now.
No.
I know. And the reason I was laughing is seed beads were launched 3 months ago with us, along with the whole Swarovski thing. I've got a sellout workshop in January, seed bead. And I've got another one starting in April, seed beads. They've just completely
wiped out.
Yeah, I love them.
You're going to be busy. Busy. I like the fact that you actually gave up gardening to take a little bit more time to yourself.
I did.
Yeah, yes. Good luck to that one. Good luck. Wire rings as well, addition to. I'm going to flip it over because I've only shown you 6. You're getting 20. Furthermore, you are getting stamping, introducing stamping, you know, adding your own individuality to stamping. Brooches. Oh, I've not seen that one. That looks nice. Woven wirework brooches looks gorgeous. Nice to be able to create something different. We've got jewellery party favourites. We've got also mixed media projects. We've got cuffs and bangles and chainmail projects as well. Plus... That's only one section. Plus, you're also getting felting and now needling. I did this one with Gemma Crow. This is awesome. Gemma Crow in this I bought everything that I needed to be able to do this because it's such a good DVD. Yeah, I stood and I did it with Gemma and it's brilliant. I totally recommend it. Precious metal jewellery. Ooh, that's nice because we have, of course, loads of precious metal these days to work with, so that's a nice added one. Wirework bird. Now this is a project one which gives you step by step to create this exact finish. This is the exact finish. Plus on top of that, you've got your torque necklace projects. I like torque necklaces. I'm a bit of a torque necklace. Braiding, wirework, edition 4, really extending and developing. Shall we flip it over one more time? Oh yes, and to top it off, finishing up, you've got your clay tool kits and also your polymer and wire fusion. That is all together. All together, you are getting 20 DVDs. The price you should be paying is £99. Oh, can I ask everybody to just stop right now? Whatever you're doing, please, pretty please, can I just get you to pause? I don't know, play a siren, just so we get everybody to just stop, because at this time of night you're probably really busy. Yeah, that's a siren, that'll stop everybody. I was just going to say, is the QE2 in the kitchen, love? Can we have a siren that actually... That'll do, that's a siren. So, have I got your attention? Brilliant. Something big's about to happen. Something epic's about to happen. Something to the point where I have literally rebelled against this deal. And I said to Tom, don't put my name on this deal because it's going so low. I feel like there's a chance we could be devaluing what is, I think, some of the finest things about Jewellery Maker. Creativity and inspiration literally at your fingertips. 20 hours of technique, 20 hours of design jewellery, and one phenomenal deal going from £99 all the way down £1, £1. Don't look at me like that. It's not my choice. £20. £20 for 20 DVDs. That's £1. Now that means that if you've got 5 of these DVDs but you don't have 15 of them, then you are I mean, I can't even do the maths on this. Genuinely, I can't even do the maths. All I know is it's ludicrously low. All I know is that actually we're breaking every possible rule when it comes to this. I mean, when you consider how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to make, if you think that even if we break it down into thinking there's probably maybe 5 projects per DVD minimum, 5 projects, that's 100 projects. Minimum 100 projects that you're going to have at your fingertips for 2017. And I know, Mark, we've got some great workshops that actually solidify what we learn on our DVDs. But if you can't come into the building, if you can't get here, but you want that support and you want that inspiration from the likes of yourself and lots of our amazing guest designers, this is how we do it.
And what's really special is that the viewers will know who's on the DVD. They'll know the guest designer, they'll know the presenter, they'll feel part of that family. And I think that makes it easier as a teaching aid that you
already know. You're not almost learning that person. You're already there, aren't you? 3 or 4 steps ahead. It is busy. Of course, it's busy. The queues are epic on the phone lines. Just to be clear, right? Tom has allocated what is quite simply the biggest quantity he's allowed to in terms of a DVD bundle. What he hasn't done is the price that he should be doing on our DVDs. Even in clearance, we should not be going this low. And I mean, normally, do you know when our systems come up, and obviously we have people checking and analysing things like that because that's the business that we're in, and that's how it should be, so that we make sure that we're putting to air the right things at the right time. What they do is that they actually put on the system not Tom's name, they put my name. They do. You're not. I know. Like Repeat is saying, yeah, they do. It's my name that goes on everything. So on the history of all of our products, it doesn't come up with Tom's name. It comes up with my name. Which is why I said to Tom, take my name off. I am not prepared to put my name. Because if you go back in, say, 6 months' time and they see this deal and they have a look and they go, hang on a minute, Vicki did what? I'd like to just put it out there to all management. It wasn't me. Well, it was me, because obviously I'm sat here right now, but I am being very clear. £20 for 20 DVDs is not something that I'm particularly... That's 20 hours of inspiration.
I mean, most hobby type DVDs that you see in these craft stores, you're looking at £15, £20 for an hour straight off before you even start anything else.
And Emily's just messaged and she says, OMG, that price has stopped me. Emily, was it not the siren of the QE2 that stopped you? I think we might need Bruce to do maybe a little bit of training on his sound effects desk. If you do want to join us on this deal, there is still queues on the phone lines of around about 2 to 2.5 minutes. Everybody's call will be processed in strict rotation. If that means if you're the 30th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 30th person to be answered. Everybody gets the same deal. Huge congratulations. That's 20 DVDs for £20. Mark, just out of interest, per DVD, how much time do you put into them? I mean, how long does it? Yes, because obviously, you know, on your DVDs, how long do you invest?
2 months.
2 months of your time.
Yeah, and that's a lot of 12 till 3 in the morning normally, because I need to do my Jewellery Maker work as well. So you've got 2 of my DVDs on there, and I think between them you've got over 100 pieces to get inspiration from, and plus all the demos and
then obviously we did the paracord for $4.95. So really, essentially, we've done.
Fantastic.
Hang on. So you say it takes about 2 months, and we've done 4 DVDs. And those 4 DVDs have cost you £4.95 plus £1 plus 1, so £6.95 for, and it takes 2 months.
Yeah, roughly.
8 months of your skills and your dedication
I know.
to £6.95.
Yes.
How does that make you feel, Tom? Are you proud of yourself? Oh!
No. Isn't there a brake on that chair?
Is there a brake on the chair?
There must be. There must be
There's
somewhere.
not a brake on the chair. Ow! Sorry. I told you, I did say earlier on, I'm really dangerous on this chair. I think for 12 years I've had a chair that hasn't had wheels. And then obviously they've given me a chair with wheels. And it really has messed with my whole...
Oh, no.
That really properly hurt. I think I might have winded myself. Well, there's a blame, there's a claim. Well, winded myself. If you do... All right, you don't have... Pete's so going. We need to watch that on YouTube later on. We so need to watch that on YouTube. 7:43. Oh, okay. Let's move on. Can you break a rib that way?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm only joking. I'm just being a hypochondriac, for goodness sakes. We've got for you, well, maybe. We have got for you another big deal offer. This is one of those deals that just makes me go, yes. Absolute yes to Jewellery Maker, because I think when you see clearance elsewhere, you expect it to be the stuff you don't want. You know what I mean, Mark? You know, in clearance, there's a lot of times in other places that really it's stuff that just they can't sell. Garden
centres are like that. I mean, we go through lots of sales in garden, well, 4 a year probably. And what I find is really odd is people buy in the shops, buy in items to put for sale. They're not actually selling clearance items, are they?
It's fascinating.
Yeah,
there's a really big brand that does that specifically, that they have their own warehouse now that is making stuff specifically for the sale, that's never been in a store, and they're making it specifically for their sale event.
Bizarre. Absolutely
fascinating.
Bizarre.
It's amazing. However, normally when you think of something being in clearance, it's probably something that, do you want it, do you not want it? I don't think it's sold before, but this is something that sells really, really well. So that's why I'm a bit perplexed that we've put it into the clearance, because it's something that quite simply captures the essence of one of the most important parts of development and evolution of the jewellery industry in the last couple of years. It's rose gold. Rose gold right now is one of the most must-have finishings to your jewellery. I don't know whether you follow the likes of your boutique jewellery collections, but there are 3 or 4 very big names that if you are interested in following boutique jewellers, I'll pretty much guarantee each of their collections, their main stable, their main collection, the one that they've released, you know, marketed, etc., is based on rose gold. Rose gold is there. It's at the very top of the tree when it comes to jewellery design. So why we're bringing you rose gold chain for a price that doesn't need to go lower than £15.90. We don't need to go lower than £15.95. You're getting 10 metres. That's already working out at a really good price per metre, but it's not good enough today for us to hold on to the fact that this is a great deal. Congratulations. This is the last few hours. We're literally in the final throes of our winter clearance. This is it. 11 o'clock comes, the clearance is 15. 10 metres of rose gold finish chain for that's £1 for a metre of chain. £1 for a metre. Now hang on, we've done £1 for DVDs, that's an hour, and now we're doing £1 for a metre of chain that is rose gold finish.
It's a beautiful tone as well. It's not a bright rose, it's a sort of a blush.
Delicate. It's really boutique quality.
Yeah.
And as I say, do you follow boutique jewellery collections? There is a very well-known boutique jewellers that actually brings out a special book. It's a coloured book. I'm not allowed to tell you about the colour because the colour gives away, but it's a coloured book, and they have one piece of jewellery and you flick the pages and it's like their elite collection of the year, and one piece was made, and you know, you can't tell us
the colour of the book?
No, because the colour of the book kind of gives away the brand, and it's, you know,
right,
I don't think whether it's appropriate or not, but either way it's fascinating. But this boutique jewellers, rose gold and pre-formed gemstones, pre-faceted, you know, like before you cut them, lots of pre-faceted gemstones in their big collection at the moment. Interesting, very interesting that rose gold, the last 4 years, 3 years to the height of its design, rose gold is magnificent. We don't need to take a penny off £15.95 because it's a great deal, isn't it? 10 metres of chain.
That's beautiful.
And with 10 metres of chain, you've got the freedom, because it's not individual metres, you're not saying 10 single 1 metre inches. No, you're actually getting 10 metres. You've got no boundaries, have you?
And this enables you, because we've got a long length on a reel now, this enables us to do kumihimo with chain, which is a beautiful technique.
Kumihimo with chain?
Yeah, your basic 8 warps that you do with 8 pieces. And now you could, because we've got single, you know, one entire length. You could,
Kumihimo with chain?
Yeah, it's beautiful. You get an amazingly elaborate look. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Who came up with kumihimo with chain?
It's just beautiful. That's why I think these reels are ace.
I don't know, and if you're getting 10 metres, you could do some serious kumihimo with 10 metres, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And normally, probably, as you're saying, probably a metre that you would normally get would never really lend itself to be able to create something of substance. Oh, I need to see some chain kumihimo. Kumihimo, for those of you going, what's kumihimo? It's a disc that you then braid your normally threads and cords, but as I say, we're now developing that into chain. Oh, I need to see that. Can I request that next time that happens? Can I be tuning in? If you do want to join us, £9.95 for 10 metres of rose gold finish chain. Love that. Really love that colour. Beautiful. Now, a lot of people have been asking about the kyanite. Boys, I'm looking at the time. Is it time now? I know we want to, yes, I agree, because we've had a lot of interest. I've only shown them once, but I think that once was enough for you to go, hang on a minute. When was the last time, first of all, we saw anything like this setting, and second of all, this level of gemstone? We're not talking bead quality, we're not even talking gem quality. We are bringing you elite gemstone quality with this deal. Solid sterling silver setting, the infinite beauty of kyanite in a 3-stone drop, and one very special clearance price. Loose gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, they are few and far between. We don't do a lot of them, but when we do, we try and capture the essence of beauty in every single one. But I have never seen us do anything quite like what you're about to see here. I mean, truly, this is testament to why you shop from us for every manner of design. I mean, look, we've done paracord today, amazing prices. We've got coming up suede cord. We've done chain. We've done luxury collector's items like aquamarine, etc. And then we come along with something like this, which raises the bar so high for your jewelry collection, so very, very high. Now I'm going to show you, before we go into the setting, etc., I'm actually going to show you this quality of this stone, because that's where the bar has been set infinitely high. I want you to think about this. The last time you saw kyanite on our channel, what quality did you see? I'll pretty much guarantee you won't have seen this level of quality, because this is probably the ultimate for blues and for crisp clarity. This is one of our finest, probably the finest kyanite I've put to wear. Now, you know as well as I do, as we've already talked about so far today, location will drive the quality of the gemstone, and that is exactly what you're seeing here, the Himalayas. Now think about this. The reason that the Himalayas can bring out such a wondrous quality of colour is because of the environment, of the formation of the mountains. Because if you think, the planet was like this, flat. Okay, now the tectonic plates underneath the earth started moving, and as they moved, they essentially did this. And they pushed, and they pushed, and they pushed, and they pushed, and as they pushed, they kept on pushing, and they kept on pushing until what formed? The Himalayas. Now the reality is that pressure, that intensity, that moment in time where we had a flat, totally flat horizon to this of the Himalayas forming, that formation was so intense, was so dramatic in the earth, that all of a sudden a gemstone formed that first of all probably shouldn't have formed in the first place, because it's so unique in its combination. But the pressure of this formation of the Himalayas, and then the heat, because obviously when you get pressure in the earth you get heat, that combination created this one stone. Now you can go across the world to find kyanite, but you can't find this level of quality, because there's nowhere else that has had this kind of level of pressure forming within this one location. The Himalayas are an extraordinary location for fine gemstones because of that pressure, because of the formation. It's so prevalent for us to appreciate that, because if we go elsewhere we'll get some good looking kyanite, but it'll never have this kind of regality, this richness in tone. The pressure, the heat is what makes this such a, I mean, that's probably closer to a Ceylon sapphire than a Ceylon sapphire. That's how much of a quality we're bringing you in this stone. Enviably rich. Now that's one of 6 stones that you're going to get. And as I say, this is not bead quality. I wouldn't even classify it as gem quality. I'd say this is your collector's gemstone quality. These are your elites. This is what you'd regard as a true textbook level of colour. Because we're sourcing from such a great location, obviously we get our finest lapidarists to cut the stone. Do you know about this gemstone in terms of cutting? Just to give you another example of how much quality we're offering you here. If you cut this gemstone, let's just use this as an example. If you cut this gemstone on one angle, right, you cut it on one angle and it's going to be that colour. But if you accidentally cut it on another angle and you cut it this way, it's white. The gem literally goes colourless. So if you cut it wrong, you'll get the colour as you're seeing it here. If you cut it, well, I can't say it's wrong, but if you cut it differently, you get no colour at all. So this is not just about the quality of where we're finding it, it's not just about the quality of the gemstone itself, but it's about the quality of craftsmanship, that if we cut it right, we get the very best out of it. It's master craftsmanship. all the way along here. This is luxury quality, boutique quality at that. And because you've got that level of quality gemstone, taking you, elevating you beyond a classic gemstone quality and elevating even higher, we're also going to bring you that elevated luxury setting. And here we have it, the beauty. These are sterling silver, and there's a lot of silver going on in here. A lot of silver. I mean, I think it's probably over 3 grams, I feel here. Over 3 grams that you're getting of silver in this setting. You can see the precision of the cut matches the precision of the silver work. Like for like, you're getting 3 variant sizes to set into that teardrop design. You can see there, almost like a waterfall of those rich royal blues that we're offering you. You're getting, let me just show you it all together, and I'm actually going to place it on my white, just like that. I'm just going to show you 1, 2, let me just turn it around so you can see the quality, and 3. So you're going to get all 3 perfectly dropped down, and they are like for like in size, so that you have like for like in your setting. Just so you can see it there. Can you, if you went to a boutique jeweller's and tried to secure this combination, we're talking the highest level of kyanite from the best location cut to the finest potential possibility, and then we ask for a setting of this amount of silver, I'm promising you the price that you're seeing right now would not be the price I would expect at all. I mean, if you suggested £30 for this amount of luxury, I would find that difficult to work, and I know how good our prices can be, but even I would struggle to think that this would be possible. But it is a limited edition clearance offer. Limited means buy it while we've got it. A huge opportunity. You can't walk into a jeweller shop with £20 and expect to get this level of quality. Would you dare to go to Place Vendôme in Paris? Would you dare to go to the Golden Triangle in Milan? Would you go to Bond Street in London? Would you go to the Jewelry Quarter in New York? Would you go to any of those places and have the guts to have £20 in your pocket and expect this would be the quality of the jewelry you'd walk out with? I mean, seriously, would you dare? Because I'm quite gutsy. I'm gutsy about getting good prices for things. I still ask for prices off when, you know, it's a normal shop. I would happily go into a supermarket and go, you know those vegetables that are meant to be 45p? Can I get them for 30p? I'm one of those. You're
a haggler.
I am, but I would not walk. I would never walk in with £20 into a jeweller shop and expect that. I mean, I think that would be almost rude. Genuinely, I'd think it was rude.
I don't think I've ever seen kyanite on the high street. In the high street jewellers, I'm really sure I haven't.
No, because you see you see the royal blues of sapphire. You don't see kyanite. And actually,
yes,
in the jewelry industry, kyanite is more prized than sapphires. And the only reason sapphires hold their regard is because they're a precious gemstone, and that's just a label. Really, kyanite, for most kynos lithos, the blue gemstone of choice is actually kyanite. And you've got so much quality going on here, elevated luxury. The price point, £30, I'd still suggest, £31 and something pence it was on at $31.95. I still question that price.
I would as well, completely.
And obviously you're getting double whammy. You're getting two of the earrings, and you're getting obviously another 3 of the stones. I'm just showing you the potential of this look. Now, Mark, as a gemstone jewelry designer, I guess in some ways this is taking you to a different kind of jewelry making, isn't it?
Well, completely. And I'm just thinking of other uses for it, because I can't quite see which end. It's the larger end, hasn't it? It has a loop that I would assume is to attach another gemstone or a pearl or something too. So I would treat it as 2 pendants.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Attach it with a jump ring and chain and hang it around the neck as a pendant. I think it'd be so beautiful. Oh my gosh, do you mean that you could make it as a pair of earrings, but you don't just wear it as earrings, you could actually wear it as a pendant.
As a pendant.
Oh, that'd just be stunning. Absolutely
I'd never even thought of that. I mean, I really hadn't even thought of that. If you do want to join us, you know what's nice about this is that even when you become a jewellery maker and you're setting gemstones into something that's probably already structured for you, you can still release your own individuality, your own touches, your own flavours to your designs.
And over the past few months, you've had some amazing ring mounts that I'm sure people have got in their stash. And I think it's probably a one size, aren't they? Our cuts, our cabochons and
calibrated,
things. Calibrated. So you know they're bound to fit some of the rings that viewers have got in their stash.
You're not wrong actually, because I did a setting this morning. If you were watching this morning, I did a setting. It's sold out now, so if you're watching on repeats, it won't be available. But it's sold out, and it was a solitaire oval, and actually the middle one would have fitted.
Oh, perfect.
No question about it. Yeah,
right,
and we do calibration. If just to quantify what calibration is that within the gem world you have specific sizes for certain gemstones within this kind of cut. So for example, if you ask me what the calibration for a classic sapphire is, I'd know that really I'd be looking for a 7x5. That would be my optimum, or 6x4 if I was lucky, you know, because I'd get an intenser colour. So each stone normally has some kind of calibration. You know, precision is very important to this type of cut, especially when we go back to the fact that if we cut it one way, you get one colour and you get, but that's not just, it actually has to be the precision. And you know, when I went to India, they took me and showed me the whole process, right, from start to finish, and I watched from forming, literally getting the piece of rough and forming it and slicing it, to then just creating the curvaceousness of the stone, to then calibrate it. It gets calibrated within the first process. Wow. So the first process is calibration. That's how important it is for gemstones to be cut properly to size, is that it's within the first process, the 3 phases that you would get within the first stage, that one of them has to be calibration to get it the right size. So it is a crucial element. It was fascinating. Mark, we would have had a blast. Oh, you would have loved it. You would have loved it. You'd have liked my bathroom as well. The bathroom in the hotel, right, had a massive glass window looking into the lounge, and then the lounge, like bathroom, bedroom area.
Oh, your lounge, not the hotel lounge.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, that's what
the hotel lounge. People at the bar, that's it, having a nice martini. Go, what's she doing?
Right. You had a suite.
It wasn't quite a suite. It was just a really nice bedroom that where the glass window looked into the bedroom and seating area, but then looked straight out over the skyline of Jaipur. It was really nice. So it meant that I could watch the telly, look at the skyline, and have a bath at the same time with no children around. Ooh, it was nice. Just for a few days, and then I got home. We have got for you. There's no glass windows in my bathroom at home. The husband tried, but I didn't let him. We have got so much still to look forward to, because straight after the break, we have got today's must-have. Now, I gave you a sneaky peek of today's must-have in the morning show. I showed it once. Seriously, we couldn't show it again because we had so many people asking what time it was coming on. And so, you know, this morning we couldn't show it again. We only showed it once, and that was as much as we could show, because it's such a big... It's gold plated. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
But you're going to love it. Straight after this, today's must-have.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. and press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Whatever I've got in stock will not be enough. Based on the reaction that we had, literally 11 hours ago, which was, 11, gosh, wasn't there really that 9 o'clock hour we showed them? In the 9 o'clock morning show, we showed these and literally we can't show them again. The boys just said we can't show them again because everybody's just saying what time? No, now. It's not about what, it's now. Now the phone lines are closed because we know what kind of reaction we're going to get. These are a real treat. But, as we've already proved to you today, single quantity figures, well, they're on for a millisecond. Double quantity figures, but they don't hang around either. We need triple quantity figures on these big clearance deals, but this is not that. Again, I'm going to warn you, double figures only available on this deal. Or just saying that makes me feel rather uncomfortable, but it is as it is. I've only got double figures. Again, bless Tommy's tried to find more. There is no more. This is clearance. This is the whole point of the deals. This is that we have nothing other than everything in stock that then goes to wear in this moment. We're pricing to clear the whole stock, but in truth, we could probably double the price and still be sold out. I can guarantee this is clearance and then some. You are going to get 5 perfect hearts. Now, don't forget that it is Valentine's Day in just a few weeks' time. If we held on to these for just a few weeks, I'd say actually 3 weeks, we'll start to talk about Valentine's Day properly, won't we? Probably not even that, really, if you think about it, because Valentine's is only 6 weeks away.
I'm doing the morning show.
On Valentine's Day. But if you think about it, if you're doing Valentine's jewellery, if we started to do these, if we did these in 3 weeks' time, as we're starting to run up to Valentine's, think how much we should be charging on these if we weren't in clearance. If we weren't in clearance, what price would we be charging? Because these are perfect for your Valentine's look. They are solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. So I know that when Mark looked at these, he went, are they gold plated with brass? No, not for the price that we're about to do. It probably would make sense if they were, but they're not. These are solid sterling silver, gold plated and heart shaped. Now watch this, ready? Not just one-sided, but double-sided. So you can use these as open charms. They don't have to be worn in one way or the other. They have got, and before we bring and open the phone lines, I am going to just take a moment for me to rotate this round and show you. They are each stamped, guaranteed 925. Pete, how close can you get? We're going to get a little bit closer. We're going to get the extender right in so we can show you the stamp. Every one of these pieces is stamped with 925, guaranteeing 92.5% pure silver. Can you see that there? I'll just rotate it so I can get the light to hit on it properly. Sorry, that's really working out. Sorry, Pete, I'm making you work hard there. Can you see the stamp 925? 925 sterling silver, guaranteed. Every single one has got that stamp. Actually, that's probably that's got my fingerprints on it, so that you're just seeing my fingerprints rather than the 925. But I want you to see that these are the real deal. This is the real deal of 925 sterling silver, and we don't say it unless we guarantee that we're bringing it to you. You've got that seal. Oh, there, you can see it now, can't you? 925 sterling silver. That's with then a gold-plated finish. Luxury on luxury, like tiramisu. Pure layered perfection. But just when you think we've brought you perfection, we go even further, because this, with everything we've got in stock, is going to go to a one-off clearance deal. You're getting 5. Think Valentine's Day and think about this as your Valentine. If this was Valentine's Day, you know, jewellery making, then we would be charging a much higher price than what you're about to see. We're in clearance. It's the last few hours. We make the most of today's must-have as only we know how. We will be opening the phone lines in 1 minute's time from now. 1 minute from now, the phone lines will be open. Now, the reason that we're doing this in a countdown is because, quite simply, it's about fairness. It's about making sure that everybody has exactly the same chance. Now, web buyers, you are quick to react, we know that, but phone buyers, you need to get involved by dialing the phone number right now. If you dial the number now, you will be just as equal in getting involved. That's why we give you a minute countdown, because we're giving you the time to get to your phone to dial. Web buyers, we're giving you the chance to check in, get ready to log out. So guaranteed, don't just put it in your basket. Placing in your basket on this quantity of opportunity will mean you will miss out. That's how low an offer this is in terms of pricing, but also in terms of availability. You're getting 5, not just 1, but 5 of these beautiful double-sided, solid sterling silver, luxury gold-plated charms. And you've got 10 seconds before those lines are open. 10 seconds goes to 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on. Everybody has the same chance. This is today's must-have. We don't have hundreds. We don't have hundreds at all. In fact, we've got double figures. That's everything I've got in stock. There's nothing else to offer in quantity terms. This is a must-have that I showed this morning, and literally couldn't show it again, simply because we had so many people saying, what time are the charms? What time are your heart charms? Valentine's charms? What time are they coming on? You can see that the quantity is already allocating. That's at the higher price. Everybody will pay the final low price. That is a clearance price, guaranteed clearance here with us, Jewellery Maker. And we're not going to dilly-dally on this one, because quite simply, instant reaction. Patricia, Judith, Kathleen, Barbara, Pauline, Tina, Pat, Carola, congratulations to you, Susan, Julie, Sue. I've got multi-buyers without even giving you any indication of the price you should be paying, or even telling you the price you get. We've already got reaction, because your price tag straight down to clearance. Straight down. No hesitation. £2.40. £2.40 for sterling silver with the stamp of approval and gold plated, and you're getting 5 of them for £11.95. Straight to clearance we go, because quite simply this is today's must-have and we can't mess around with these deals. No wonder we've got multi-purchases at this price point.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. I mean, £5 each, well, I think would be a fantastic price.
Well, when you think about it, you go to that very well-known boutique jewellers that's just off Central Park in New York. Yeah, you can have breakfast if you're hungry. And actually, you can go there and a heart shape on a little charm or on a locket, right, can cost you a lot of money.
Yeah, that's right. No, absolutely.
And you've got that stamp of approval, you've got the guarantee of 95 because you've seen that little seal, and I think that gives kudos to your jewellery anyway. And if you're making jewellery to sell, this is the time to make your jewellery ready for Valentine's,
well, I think
isn't
it's really
it?
nice, especially with this tub, is because you've got that separate little hole for your jump ring or your chain, you can actually fill the interior of the heart with resin. So you could, you could colour coordinate using it as a bezel.
Or actually, you could probably, because you've got there, you could also add in a jump ring and do a little personal tassel of gemstones for the person. You know, perhaps you could do a birthstone tassel, or you could do something personal to them. Their favourite colour might be violet, so you could do amethyst. You know, do something personal to their, and make it individual. Really, really, 5 of them. Right, we're not offering you one. We're giving you 5 of them for £11.95. Absolutely flying out, and rightly so. And I'm not surprised that we had so much reaction when we first showed them. And Rob, my producer, this morning, he just went, Vix, we just can't show those again. We can't show them because if we show them, we're just going to get another barrage of people going, what time are those coming on? Well, on, gone, congratulations. Janet, Anne, Agnes, Sandra, Pauline. Now, you've all been successful. Congratulations. If you've already bought today, maybe from me this morning at 8 o'clock this morning, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, maybe you joined the board, got to Becky this afternoon, and you've already made a purchase today. You've paid your postage and packaging, and you're ready to add to your order. And perhaps you're at that point tonight, and you're going, no, Vix, I'm not in the mood. I've done my shopping. I'm good today. Thanks, Vix. I'm really, really sorry. But there is something about to happen which will be quite simply, unavoidably, a must-have. Mark, agreed?
Completely. And it's bizarre. I've been getting ready to do my demo, and I've come up with something completely different using the technique that we learned with the paracord. So if you've got the paracord jig earlier, to get this next item that's coming up, ace.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you look really pleased. Get me with my t-shirt on. Okay, can I just explain one thing? We need all hands to the pump on this. All hands to the pump. Because quite simply, what you're about to see needs everybody to work together. We want to be together.
Where's that from?
I can't remember, but it's some advert though, isn't it?
It's an advert.
It's some kind of, we want to be together. And then Sam looked at me like this, is a, do we? Do we really, Vicky? Do we want to be together? I'm not sure we do. No? Oh, she just went like that. I said to my daughter, 1.5, I said to her yesterday, I went, have you had a poo-poo like this? And she just went, no. Where'd you get that from? No. All right, Ricky Lake, what are you doing? Right, ready for this? This is one extraordinary deal. Right, Sam's coming in some kind of amazing do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. How do you fancy? I'm going to go to the end of the desk here. How do you fancy? Do you reckon you could do this, Pete? Do you reckon this is doable for you? Yeah? Can you do it? Easy. Watch this. Pete is about to show you what you're about to get on this deal. Ready, Pete? We're going to be silent and in awe of Pete's amazing camera skills.
Ready?
Ready, Pete?
Ready?
Ready? Go, Pete. Watch this. Watch this. Now, I think that we perhaps could do some kind of music, like Tony Hart music.
Do 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 do.
This might take a while.
Maybe you need to speed up a little bit, Pete, because we haven't got all night. Go on, Pete. Keep going, Pete. Keep going. Right, seriously, Pete, you even need to go a little bit faster than that. Keep going, Pete, because that's only 2 strands, Pete. That's only probably half a metre so far that Pete showed you. Keep going, Pete. Keep going. Keep going. Now, Pete, so far, has shown you a metre of gemstones. This is a metre so far. Pete's going on. He's moving. He's moving. He's still going. Now, you can see here, we're going straight on. We're carrying on. Because this is not just 1 metre of gemstones that I'm offering you on this deal. Keep going, Pete. Keep going.
Are we halfway yet?
No.
No.
Now, we're halfway. That is around about 1.5 meters, almost 2 meters that you have got here, and we're still going. Just to let you know, this is all one deal that Pete is showing you. You can't get bored of this kind of television, I promise you. You really can't. Well, maybe you can, but we thought it was a really good idea at first. Keep going. Keep going, Pete. Pete's still going because this is the whole length of our desk.
Doing this again, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you are, Pete. You're going to go right back to the beginning again. No, I'm joking. He's still going. Just to let you know, this is all one deal. This is all one deal.
Christmas decoration.
Keep going. Keep going. Bit of Christmas decoration. That's fine. We're in the festive vibe. Look at this. Now, beautiful, clear quartz. My goodness me. Keep going. Keep going, Pete. Pete, you can move your legs. It's fine. Good. Okay, he's moving now. Keep going, Pete. Keep going. We haven't finished, Pete. Still going. Still going. Still going. Have we stopped? No, we haven't. Hooray! I'm coming round for a 5.
Oh, I need a hug.
Come on! Oh, you need a hug. Oh, you did so well, son. Oh, I'm so proud of you. I mean, look at that. Right, just let me walk. Watch this. From where I'm walking now. Are we on the big camera? Right. Look, from this point here, right, I'm going to walk. And actually, I'm going to walk around the front. I'm walking around the front. Hiya. Ready? Look, from here, all the way round, and all the way round, and all the way round. I'm going to keep on going. All the way round, all the way round. Oh, this is what you're about to get. Over 3 meters of gemstones. I think we need another pan of that, Pete. I'm only joking, bud. Right, 3 meters. 3 meters of gemstones. Do you fancy 3 meters of gemstones in a clearance? And I mean, when I'm saying 3 meters, woo! I'm talking guaranteed and durable, very durable gemstones. Guaranteed. I'll take all of those just to show everybody what we did, just so I can prove to you. Everything that you're seeing here, and all we've done is we've just literally knotted them together. You are getting 3 meters, 3 meters of gemstones for 1 price tag. 3 meters. I'll show you what a meter is. 1 meter. Done. 2 meters. Done. 3 meters, done. Oh my gosh, I said 3 meters. It's not 3 meters, you know. It's over 3.5. In fact, that's 3 meters and 80 centimeters. That's the length of this combination that you're seeing now. The price you should be paying for over 3.5 meters of genuine gemstones. Guaranteed, the real deal, guaranteed quality. 3.5 meters, in fact, nearly 4 meters. I mean, 380 is actually closer to 4 meters than it is 3.5, isn't it? 3 meters 80 is what I've just measured right now, and we're about to take you from £56 for 3.5 meters of gemstones to 27. That means you're paying less than £10 for a metre of gemstones. A metre of gemstones. I mean, we don't normally talk about metres of gemstones.
I think we should.
I think we should demand it. Let me show you them let me just show you what they look like this, so that you can see the calibre of colour complexities that you have here. And this is a big deal. I mean, think about it. 3 metres of anything is a lot. 3 metres is 2 skipping ropes. You know, when you think about it like that, you don't then say, do you want 2 skipping ropes of gemstones? I mean, you wouldn't dare to say that, would you, to somebody? Do you want it for £30? That's £10 per metre, and then obviously lots of change. Go on this deal. An amazing opportunity. Agnes, Belinda, collectors in London, Lancashire. Caithness, you need to check out. Worcester, you need to check out. County Durham, Avonshire, Lancashire. You've got less than 100 available on this deal. Rather extraordinary combinations as well because of the size. You know, the real drama in this is that you've got so much size that you've got real impact in a split second.
And for me, it's colour as well. You've got so many different combinations that you can mix and match with, but I think for me it's an amazing shell pearl collection in here.
Well, you love shell pearl, don't you? When you see your shell pearl, I mean, look at that for classic bridesmaids jewellery, really, isn't it?
Completely.
And I like how shell pearl has got a weight to it.
Completely.
You know, it's a real, you know, I often think when you say shell pearl, you think it's going to be light and, you know, kind of insignificant in terms of its feel, not just the way it looks, but in the feel. But that's exact opposite. And that colour together with it, minty qualities are enviable. If you do want to join us, 27, that's 3.5 metres minimum, 3.5 metres of gemstones for £27.95. And when you see this, right, translated into jewellery, you think to yourself, what is 3 metres of jewellery? What is 3 metres of gemstones to me? I'll show you some of the jewellery. We'll just show one. If we just show the first piece, you know, the beautiful blues. If we just show that, right, this is the resulting jewellery. For 3 metres of gemstones, look at the jewellery that you can create. Look at that for impact. Now, Mark, I'm suggesting that's probably ½ a metre of gemstones.
If that.
Not even that.
It's probably about a third of 3 strands of each. So yeah, less than that.
Less than ½ a metre then.
It's amazing.
And when you put that into perspective,
no issue selling that for £65, £70 on my stall.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, easily. There's a lot of work. I've used head pins as well, featherweight head pins, to actually do the bubble look. Yeah. And then we've got this amazing item coming up next. No, it's amazing.
Yeah, this next deal really supports what you have here. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, how do I get that look in what we've got here? You know, this is gemstones, but how do I get that finishing look? Head pins, you said?
Head pins.
Head pins, that's it?
Yes, that's it.
And then you've got the cord. And just when you think that we've given you more than enough when it comes to over 3.5 metres of gemstones, just when you think we've surpassed ourselves for under £30 to give you over 3.5 metres of gems, actually, we take you even further. We push our own boundaries by giving you an outlandish combination of colours for your suede. And suede is such a beautiful texture to work with for your designs. It adds flavour, finesse. It's almost when it sits against the skin, it really gives that something different to the feel of your jewellery. And I like that for my jewellery collection. I like that my jewellery feels as good as it looks. And in this kind of opportunity, you've got that feeling good opportunity, no doubt about it. Now, you're going to get all of your threads and cords. Now, that's those. Those are your threads and cords. Those are your classics, where really, essentially, if you're going to be making any jewellery, you would want to have this combination. Your microfilament, you've got also your thread, your cord, and your elastic. Those are essentials, really, aren't they? They're the givens that if you're going to start getting into jewellery, this is something. But the rest, well, this is all just more and more bonus. Colour-wise, it replicates the beautiful arrangement of colours that you've got with the beads. 3.5 metres of beads, of course, let's not forget that. But it really complements. Contrasts at times, you know, if you've got some of the, you know, put yellow with the greens, you know it's going to look good. Put the purples with the pinks, great. But if you want to go with blended colours, you might want to take the orange and match the orange with the orange, because that's the facility variety that we've put together. You might want to take the turquoise and put it with the turquoise and just get that blended combination. And Mark's actually taken the turquoise of these beads and he's worked it with the white to make a really crisp, almost a, you know, frozen-like feel to his jewellery designs. You've got so many differentials of jewellery making potential, with or without the gemstones. I think with, because I think you've got that impact. But if you want to just get into just creating great jewellery with your cords and your suede cords, you are getting 50 metres of cord. Wow. That's 5 metres of each colour. You've got a real great variety: hot pinks, baby pinks, beiges, you've got blues, you've also got whites and yellows, you've got a combination of oranges and limes. So you've got a colour pretty much for all seasons, and for everybody. You know, think about your friends and family and the different colours that you think that they would want, and also the combinations. I mean, I've just seen that combination and thought, well, I'd never normally put that together, but I love it.
Beautiful.
I love that combination. But then I might actually take the orange and the green. That's lush. That's a lovely collaboration, especially coming into autumn. You know, you could imagine that being a really good, but springtime, well, let's go for that combination. Or let's go for, what about pink and green to make something a bit funky? Or maybe you want to go with that, that would be my kind of combination. You see, you're getting 50 metres of different colours, and that therefore means lots of jewellery. Whether you add gemstones like this or whether you don't, the choice is yours. The price you should be paying for 50 metres is £32.95. That's the price you should be paying. But today, and especially right now when we're in the final throes of our big winter clearance, this is the last hours of our clearance event, the very final hours for you to make the most of these deals. We are taking 50 metres of your suede cord with a wonderful arrangement of colour, and we take that price, 50 metres, for £13.95. I can't even do the maths on that. What's 50 into £13.95? I mean, give me some chance of doing maths. I mean, seriously, could you work that out? £13.95 for 50 metres. It works out at 28 pence a metre. Now, obviously, Mark, let's think about this as what we've just, you know, you've got more than one piece of jewellery to show me, and obviously collaborating that 3.5 metres of gemstones with these, you've worked so much wonderful colour qualities into your jewellery. I find it really interesting, the different palettes of colour that you've done. Almost like, have you gone for like the
Well, I went for the whole frozen cold theme.
Let it go, let it go.
And then I've gone for the pinks and purples, which is again a really nice combination of colours. And then I've gone for the purples, and I haven't even touched the greens and the oranges and the browns. Well, that's gemstones and cord plus those.
That you have left.
That I have left. There's masses, absolutely massive. So,
have you seen how much is left?
I mean, I've got whole strands of gemstones I haven't touched. I've got whole reels of suede I haven't touched.
And how many pieces of jewellery have you made? I mean, they are gem-heavy pieces as well, aren't they? They are impact pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, you've made 8 pieces of jewellery, which is show-stopping.
Probably half the kit.
Wow.
Yeah, about half the kit, I thought.
And you've got the freedom of, with the gemstones and the suede head, you've got the real freedom of adding palettes of colour but also textures to your design. And I think with the suede head, you do have texture, don't you?
This is, well, I think our suede head as well. I mean, feel it, it's just so lovely.
It's tactile, really, isn't it? Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right.
No,
and actually, when I wear pieces against my neckline, I think especially these days when, you know, there's so much going on in life, I kind of need my jewellery to be really easy wear. I need to not think about it. I need to not be messing and fiddling around with it, or you know, it being uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. I just don't have the time or the consideration of moments to think, oh, is my jewellery looking nice? I need it just to look good and get on with the day. And this is the kind of jewellery that feels just as good as it looks.
And also, we've had I mean, the wrapping of cabochons with wire, whether it's weaving or, you know, really extrovert pieces of wire work around cabochons, that some of them are quite heavy.
Yeah.
So you need something light just to pop a pendant on a piece of
but
leather
it needs
cord,
to be strong enough
tied
to
in a bow
hold
at
it,
the
doesn't
back,
it? Yeah,
you know,
you're right.
It's fantastic. No, I
No,
love
that's a
it.
really good idea, actually, because you're right, it does need to be light, because again, you want that wearability.
Well, I think we've got the whole palette of colours. I mean, all of our wire colours, one of these sways will mix with I think it's Ace.
Yeah, if you do want to join us on this, Q's on the phone lines. Gosh, let's say hello to everybody. Oh, it is a bit busy now, isn't it? Okay, we reckon we've probably got about 40 left in stock, and that's it. Janet, Jenny, Margaret, do you want to say hello to some people? Go on, you say hello.
Sylvia, Laura in Hampshire, got Mary in County Down. We've got, they're going too quickly, aren't they? Violet in Greater Manchester has bought 2 of those. Got Mary and Jerry, Shanaz in Bedfordshire. We've got Angela Tyne and Weir, Christine in Northamptonshire. Gosh, it's all over the country.
Yeah, congratulations, one and all. £13.95 is all you pay for that deal. It's a buy it while you've got it. I do genuinely think that actually when you see these together with the 3.5 metres of gemstones and then the suede, I think it becomes much more of a concrete, you get both of them to work them together.
I think it's an amazing, if you're buying someone a gift, a get-started gift, because you've got the threading pack, you've got all the threads you need, you've got the amazing suede, you've got amazing gemstones, we've got banded agates, we've got clear quartz, we've got shell pearls, really easy to use gemstones. So I think if you were buying it as a gift, what would that be as a gift? 13, that's £14.
Free tutorial booklet and DVD.
Which you would get, yeah, absolutely. So it's well under £50, isn't it, for everything?
And that's a lot.
amazing.
And I mean, it's abundance amounts, isn't it? Now, take us through some of the pieces that you've made, because we've shown that the big, the almost cluster, that impact cluster, but actually you've created different dynamics to each of your pieces,
well, again,
really.
For this, what I see quite a lot of, and I really like it, is the next one along. It's like a lion's mane, an inverted lion's mane. And because you've got those amazing colour shell pearl, with it just fits
The
perfectly.
shell pearl looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
And any excuse to do rosary linking, and I'm in my element, so...
Anybody who
it's
wants the
beautiful.
gemstones, if you perhaps have just bought the suede and now gone, actually, I've missed a trick here, I should have got that 3.5 metres.
Yes,
in fact, it was closer to 4 metres, but I'm saying 3.5 just because I like to go to minimum rather than maximum. But if you want that, the information's at the bottom. There's a lot of words in a very small space here. I mean, it's like that. What does it say? I'll give you the code for the gems. It's Bold and Beautiful Collection for the gemstones. QYG0... Oh, is it 007? What? But if you want to join us, £27.95 is all you pay for those featured gemstones. Congratulations if you have been successful on either of those. And of course, if you bought one, you're adding the other to the order because it's one poster and packaging. If you think about 3.5 metres, that's weight as well.
Completely.
And these days it's not just about the size of the package, it's the weight and it's the, have you packaged this? Have you done that? Have you done it? We're just doing everything in one, and we're still only charging 1p and P. And that's not influenced on size of the package at all.
It's still the same.
I know, after all these years.
Well,
I don't understand how we do it.
I think it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. So,
I'm so looking forward to 11 o'clock when I can take this T-shirt off. I'm so out of my comfort zone.
But it suits you.
Saturday evening, it's our New Year's Eve last show of 2016.
I know.
I'm tuxing up.
Oh, are you? Are you in on the evening show?
Doing the late, yes.
Oh, does that mean you're going to be on the road when you get for midnight?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? No. You don't know what time it finishes? Oh, does it close at 9? We finish at 9, so you get home. You'll get home.
Yeah.
You'll probably get home before I will.
Yes.
I finish at 7, so I get home at 10.
Party!
Okay.
So,
a nice clean lounge, remember?
You hope. You hope. What I've just discovered is I've always been looking for a base to attach my suede to if I was making a suede macrame bracelets. And in the past, I haven't been able to attach these. I can do a lark's head one end, but then how am I gluing? And I was just thinking, how can I do it? So I haven't done it in the past.
Okay.
But I've just made one of our funky little paracord
that we learnt
bits
today.
that we learnt in the first demo. It's all cleared, it's all sealed, it's all ready to go.
Yeah.
So now we just attach our cord. So all I've done is before I've tightened this end, I've taken the cords through the lark's head.
Yep.
Then I've pulled it all nice and tight, so they're nicely anchored.
You almost have to be prepared before you finish off this, though, don't you? You have to have almost had a plan of what you're going to do.
Yeah,
but as long as you've got a plan,
completely.
You're all right, aren't you?
And then
what's this you just done there?
All I've done is square knot macrame. You've got that beautiful base. Away we go. Again, so see how quickly you can do it. And then when you get to the end, as long as you get right to the end and you make sure it's nice and tight, you go to the back, you cut a little dab of glue, you know, the E6000 glue or something like that. Yeah. And you've got an incredibly strong bracelet because you've got the paracord as the base, but you've got this lovely soft finish with the suede
that looks
attached to.
Lovely.
So all those little bits of paracord that the ladies and gents have got in their stash, we've shown them how to make the lasers in one piece. You've got the ease and use of the little buckles at the end, which also came in the kit. We've got all this amazing suede that you would then macrame over the top of. And if you treat this cord as paracord, and remember we were talking about all the thousands of different techniques that are available on websites and viewing sites, you can just treat this satin, these suedette, as your paracord, and just make all of the designs that you want to. Feel how soft that is.
Just to let you know, somebody, I need to ask you, when you launched the jig, price?
$9.95.
Look at the price now.
I'm not even looking at it. I'm not even. The producers know how I feel about this, because
we launched this jig at $9.95
2 years ago, and I've made it known to the viewers that even on the website, you know, the River. You know, I don't know why I keep doing that, it's ridiculous. But the River, the River website is $14.95. You can't anywhere.
River website?
Yeah, the auction site. It's not an auction site, is it?
River website?
Yeah,
River?
The Amazon.
Oh! I'm going.
So I've been doing that for months now.
The T's, the Tyne. I genuinely didn't have a clue what you were on about there.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was probably, everybody out there's going, oh, she's an idiot. I'm so sorry. I didn't get that at all.
You can't find one less than $14.95.
What, on said? Yeah. And we've taken it to $6.95.
Anywhere. Our price is the lowest.
Oh. Yeah. Tom has taken it off screen because he's gone, oops.
Yes, I know.
Oops.
I think we launched it at the wrong price.
Well, but then we've dropped it to $6.95.
Yeah.
$6.95. That's the jig that we're talking about. If you want the cord that you're seeing that Mark's working with right now, and all you've just done is literally just done, what was that? Square knot.
Square knot macrame, yeah.
Over and over again.
That's all I've done. Just do one more, and then I'll show you how I'm playing by ear here. I've never done this before.
This looks gorgeous.
It's very spring, isn't it? It's very
yeah, and I think you're right though. I think the suede does create a really different texture and finish. So then you're going to be doing more of this now, aren't you?
All I'll do is just, when I get home, is just cut like we did with the paracord.
Okay.
Dab of glue, let that set overnight, flip it over, again, cut, little dab of glue, and then you've got...
That looks so
how long did that take?
Well, literally, maybe about 5 minutes.
I'm so chuffed to bits. It's taken all these years to realise, oh, look at that.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
How expensive does that look, and how funky, and you know, you could be going, and if you are into festivals, you know, festivals and things like that, and you're going to be selling your jewellery at said festivals, think about how quick that is to make, and what you could do is put loads of suede in front of people and go, you make a choice, come back in 10 minutes and I'll have made it for you.
Incorporating one piece of your luminous paracord, so you get the glow-in-the-dark vibe included in the whole. But you wouldn't see it during the day, it would blend.
No, it just would glow, so that these bits would be part of the finish.
So you've got that massive strength of the paracord underneath. You've got the ease of use clipping on and off with the buckle, but you've got something a bit more
And also, because you now know that you can create that base of different sizes and finish, you could have them all ready to go. Completely. So you just literally could say, choose what colours you want. Okay, you want that, I can make that for you. And then you'd be good to go.
And you could pre-make them, so you have the 7 inches, the 8 inches, 9 inches.
And so then you just clip it on and you get on. I think we've come up with a good business plan there, haven't we? Should we do a festival?
You and me? I'm too old for festivals.
I know, but we'd be working.
We'd be working.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You don't do face painting. I've got this thing about face painting. It's bizarre.
Do I do face...
Are you a face painter?
Mark,
can you do face
think about how creative I am. Do I do face painting? If my children are lucky, whiskers is what they get. That's as good as
you've never done Zack as Spider-Man or the Hulk? Or, no.
My children would scare children if I tried to do kind of face paint. Mummy, how do I look? Interesting, darling. No, I don't do face painting because I don't do painting because I don't have creativity in my bones.
You do.
What I do have is a passion for great deals, and you've just got a great deal there. Huge congratulations. Wow. £13.95p. Now, how much cord did you use? The suede cord, do you reckon you used to make that?
3 foot of each, so 6 feet. So 2 metres.
2 metres.
Yeah.
And how much do you get per reel? 5 metres.
Yeah.
And you're getting 10 of those, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
That's a lot of influencing jewellery that you can have. Think about if we did the festivals, right? I'd do the selling, I'd do all of the sorting out, and then you'd just be there, just nicely, you know.
That's a good idea. Have I just seen what I think I've just seen on that T-bar there?
What you look at? What, the lepidolite or the turquoise?
Both.
The turquoise. And the lepidolite. That's what I was talking about.
You didn't tell me it was that
the big.
Huge.
I know. It's the biggest strand we've ever had. And we've got turquoise. Oh. And the turquoise that we're going to do, right, we genuinely, both Tom and I, we had to genuinely, this was before you came in, we had to, is the word beg? Not quite. Plead. Request with some kind of whingy voice.
Were you physical with twisted arms?
No. We just did the whinging. Could we have? We are going to do. These are both things that shouldn't be in clearance, right? We've been told they're not clearance items. Both of these, the largest lepidolite, and it's from Mozambique, which is the first time I've ever done. And I've got turquoise, neither of which would be classified as clearance items, and yet they are in the clearance because we've literally pleaded for this to happen. Thank you so much for that. I think that's what we need to talk about. Maybe think about a festival that's close by. I'm moving close to Mark. I'm moving south soon. I live up in the northeast at the moment. I'm moving down south because my husband works in Southampton. So we thought, right, it's probably about time after 8 years that we live together. Now. We've done some big deals. It's fair to say that I think you'd look at the clock and go, surely they haven't got anything left in them. Oh my gosh, we have so much to get through, so much to get through. And when I show you this next deal, it kind of is proof that you can't look away for a second. On the final hours of our winter clearance, this is the final chances, the very last moments where we can bring you these extra special deals. Your winter clearance final hours introduce you to how much? Fully stacked, loaded frosted bars of your rose colour quartz. These are like perfect slices, beautiful pegmatites almost of feature stones. You know, you've got this icicle formation, shards of exquisite texture. And I mean, if I just show you one little tiny area, I mean, this is, as I say, fully stacked. I mean, for say 2 centimetres, I'm looking at 5, 6, 7 different stones of different lengths and different qualities. But can you see this wonderful rainbow finish that you get? That mystical quality that you have from this is really special. You only need one of these, perhaps on the suede cord that we've just had. You know, one literally dropped with a nice finishing touch of, you know, maybe capping it. Would you cap it, Mark, maybe?
Yeah, probably use a, if I throw this across, that's just using a Wags wide cone to make a cone, place that over the top, glue it into position. Like you said, you just need one.
You only need one. That's it. Just one to make. Oh my gosh, the whole strand is £4. The whole strand. I mean, you could choose your favourite one and kind of decide which size, because some of us might like longer, some of us like shorter. But you could cap. I'm going to choose that one actually because I really like that one. I'm going to cap that one because I like the idea of just getting a little bit shorter. But you could cap that like this. Don't forget, it's £4 for the full strand. That's going to look fantastic.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, how many pieces of jewellery are you going to make for £4? Lots and lots and lots. If I hold this out, this is literally ongoing. I like the fact that because you've got those elongated facets, and these are faceted, it's not just that they've been, you know, chipped alongside, these are extended facets to the stones, that you have those facets that then bring out that mystery of colour, those really mermadic flavours, almost, you know, angel or fairies qualities of colour, really beautiful textures over the surface. It's £4 for the full strand, and Julie, Glenda, Lynn, Janet, multi-buying, Barbara, multi-buying, collectors in Lancashire, multi-buying. Congratulations to Lancashire, Suffolk, Essex, Port Talbot, County Antrim. You've all been successful. Beautifully individual strand there. Loving that one. The next ones, I have to say, when I saw these have got to be one of our most popular, in our history of Jewellery Maker, one of our most popular strands. Why on earth, and Mark's just looked at them and gone, excuse me, why on earth we are putting these to wear, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because you are getting here one of our most popular, probably in the last 10, 11 years, I've only seen a few strands like this, but here on Jewellery Maker, when they were launched probably about 5 years ago, they have held their own within our vaults. We have had a consistent demand on this kind of strand and this quality of carving. You have your 5-petal flowers, this beautiful open bud of floral detail, rose quartz finish. And this is totally natural rose quartz. The femininity of rose quartz matches the elegance of the carvings that we're putting to you. And you've got not 1, not 2, you've got 5 there, you've got 10 there, you've got 15 flowers, each hand carved, for £9.95. That has to be straight to clearance. I mean, you can't possibly suggest that this type of quality of craftsmanship, naturally beautiful colour, made the most of by the quality of our carving craftsmanship. How do you fancy £9.95 dropping half price? Just like, I mean, £9.95, I think it justifies, but just, I mean, we could have been higher, but we're justifying just about the quality of this offer. And then we take, and then we half the, what does that work out per what is it? Go on, Mark, do the maths for me.
It's pence, isn't it? So it's £5 divided by 15. 33 pence, 34 pence.
33. I like it. 30. What about this?
I know.
What do you think?
This shape is absolutely perfect if you're going down the wire macrame route.
Perfect.
Yep.
And you could do a bouquet of roses for Valentine's, and you use just one to make a Valentine's ring.
And florists use them quite a lot now to insert in the top of rose buds.
Yeah, that's right.
Twisted and inserted down inside. That would be amazing.
And then you have a flower that lasts forever. Yeah. You know, because with flowers they don't last very, especially not in my house. But they really don't last very long, do they? Flowers. But when you think about it, this is the flower that could last forever. This could be in your jewelry collection forever. You could be making something that you're handing to somebody, or you're selling it to give as a gift that could last forever. Isn't that lovely for 33p?
That's amazing.
For 33p, you could do something really, just one of them would be gorgeous in a ring, much probably more wearable and adored than a nice bouquet.
I don't know what they call it, a hair grip.
Yes.
For a flower
girl.
Pin.
Beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. Lovely, lovely. What?
I love this. This is so beachy and it's so Cornwall and Devon surfing, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah. I would wear this as a bracelet, just a simple bracelet. One for the gents, I think.
Oh no, I'd contest that. No, I contest that. That I would be furious.
Would you?
If Pete was wearing this and I wasn't.
Oh, not that he was wearing it, but the fact you weren't.
Yes.
Okay, and you would have one each?
You could have one each. Well, we could, but it might look a bit weird. That'd be like having matching shell suits, like my mum and dad used to have in the 80s. My mum and dad literally had matching shell suits. Yeah. Blue with then purple and green.
Oh, the darts, yeah.
That was my mum and dad's matching shell suits. I'd like to say I didn't match, but I did. I'd like to say I didn't match, but I did. You have here, I do think you're right though, Mark. It's got that unisex appeal. I'd love to wear this.
It says new key to me.
But
new
I think
key,
you're right.
Key,
real stylish, real stylish. Now you've got these graduated plain wheels. I like the fact that they're almost slices of opal. So you're seeing that full arrangement of colour and texture. And there's that. Have you ever heard of a proggy mat?
A proggy mat?
A proggy mat. Or
No.
a proggy rug. No? So in the northeast you have a proggy mat, and the ladies would sit in, the coal mining ladies would sit and they would get little rags, because obviously there was quite a lot of rags, there wasn't a lot of great clothing at that time. But they'd take them and they'd make little rags, and then they'd prog them, so you'd poke them through the base of the rag, and then you'd pull it up. So we call it a proggy mat, right? And then you'd have this. The colours are so much to a proggy mat. I don't know what you call it. What did you call it?
Latch hook rug.
Right. So
I prefer proggy mat.
Proggy mat.
Yeah, it's nice.
But either way, it's that colour palette that you're talking about. It's a really lovely colour palette, a really lovely texture to it. It is very surfy though. I
love it. I think it's an amazing strand. And the fact you've got every colour on that one strand as well.
I think you're gonna really like what we're about to do. Oh, Kath is just messaging from Pembrokeshire. She says, I have this opal, it's amazing. See, I think the nicest part about it is that opal, for a lot of us, is one type of look, one aesthetic. This proves to you that Mother Nature doesn't have boundaries like that. She doesn't sit in that one box of this is how opal is. Opal can be a whole variety of colours and textures. The price you should be paying. We really like this strand. We're all just cooing over it. The boys in the gallery are going, yep, like this one. I'm going, yep, like this one. And we've got Kathleen in Pembrokeshire going, yep, liked it enough, so I bought it. So let's find out the price you're actually going to pay. This is the last hours of our winter clearance. The very final hours, so that means the final chances for it to take those prices extra super duper low. For opal strand like this to get real deal, and I mean this is the thing, this is the real deal. And I'm just wondering now how you were saying his and hers, what about if you did his for a bracelet and hers for earrings?
Yeah, that would work.
So it wasn't quite so quiche or whatever. Is it quiche?
Kitsch.
Kitsch, not quiche. Quiche is what you eat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And what did you say?
Kitsch.
That. You can choose quiche. You can have quiche. If you do want to join us, £20. I'm known for how good I am at talking, It's just not the right words. That's the problem. If you do want to join us, £20 is all you pay. And when you consider how much texture, and when you think Kathleen's just messaging on, I've got this, and they're amazing. And Kathleen, obviously, she probably has paid a higher price on that, but I think at the higher price you can justify, can't you? You can justify the quality at whatever price you're paying. Huge opportunity. I've got multi-purchases on this.
Wow, I love that little purple and green section in the centre. I think that's so lovely.
This bit here?
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And when you think of opal, you think, almost like creams with rainbow colours. You don't think that the whole body of colour. But these are genuine opal, and we're sourcing all the way from Mexico. And of course, those of you that know Mexico in terms of gemstones, we're talking about a real wonderful location. And I would say probably the Jalisco region is where we've sourced these from, and that is the ultimate. If you say Mexico and you say opal, I promise you most people go Jalisco. It's the best place, the finest place, especially with that palette of colour. That that gorgeous medley of colour qualities. We're not going to Ethiopia, we're not going to Australia, which is your classic traditional locations. We're going to places that bring us colour, bring us life and lift. And if you do want to join us on this deal, £20 is all you pay. Susan, Candice, Lynn, Candy, Anya, we'll need to check out your baskets to guarantee this deal is yours. I've got Barbara confirmed. Congratulations, Maria, multi-buying. I've got a collection in London, multi-buying. £20. £20 is all you pay. And if I hold this out, I mean, I don't want to count how many you're going to get, but because these are slices, because you are getting those beautiful wheels, you're getting a lot of gemstones in one strand. A lot. £20 is all you pay. Huge opportunity. Huge opportunity. Now I have got 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, I will be bringing you this very special 2 minutes is all. We're going to have a break for 2 minutes, and in that 2 minutes you need to be prepared, genuinely prepared, to know the price we should be paying and charging to actually the price you're actually going to pay. Do a little bit of research. I'll give you a little bit of info on it. You are looking here at faceted, we don't see that very often, graduated size, US of A turquoise. And we are bringing you here a one-off, because I don't think today, in fact I know today, this is the first time, it might be actually the first time in the whole of this event that we have brought you this gemstone in a clearance. Think about what turquoise is to you. It's a birthstone for December. Well, let's tick that box. It's one of the most revolutionary colours within the jewellery industry, because actually this gemstone created a colour. The colour didn't create the gemstone. It's the only gemstone that created a colour. There's no other gemstone that created a colour, and this was the gemstone that was found. They named it turquoise, and then from that point onwards in history, fashion, and obviously in paint, everybody called this turquoise, but not because of the colour, it's because of the gemstone named the colour. That's how much of a special stone this is. How many times have you seen faceted turquoise? How many times have you seen this gemstone in a clearance? I can tell you now, I've been on air since 8 o'clock this morning, and this is the first time I've seen anything like this. Now, we did do some magnesite, turquoise magnesite earlier on, and I said to you, the likelihood is we won't see turquoise within this showcase. It's happening. In 2 minutes' time, it's happening.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Everything we have is here on this deal. I said 2 minutes, it's been 2 minutes and now we get into it, but I know there'll be a lot of you who'll already be there ready to make your purchase, but the phones are in lockdown. Literally, the deal's not on until the graphics come on, and we're just going to hold off just for 1 second just to introduce you to how big a deal this is, because you are getting so much in terms of opportunity. And in the break, Mark's just it keeps on going, but Vix, it's...
No, I don't understand it at all. I really... can't get my head around it
and
at all.
obviously when we started the clearance, right, there is no way you would normally say the words clearance and attach this gemstone. I mean, you just wouldn't. But certainly not with this kind of strand, faceted, graduated, and the USA. I mean, that's like the perfect layers of what you want from us.
The fact that I've only seen strands of chips and I've seen rough nuggets. I think that's probably all the turquoise I've seen. Or maybe we had some faceted pears. But to actually see a strand of graduated rounds like this.
Classic. I mean, utter Jewellery Maker classic.
Completely.
In the clearance. And of course it's the winter clearance. It's the last 2 hours of our clearance now. This is it. We're coming to that real build up where you know we've kept the best to last. I mean, I've got for you the largest lepidolite deal I've ever, I mean, we've just talked about, we've never seen anything like it before. We've got that still to look forward to. But before that, I've got to tell you the phone lines are closed. The web is on shutdown. Nobody can get hold of this. We're going to give everybody the same chance to get involved. But what we have to do right now is just establish, for those who are watching for the first time or for those who are just getting used to Jewellery Maker, what you're getting, because when the phone lines open, when we do put the graphics on, instant. You need instant reaction. Somebody's just said, what? They've just said, oh, it's the call centre. Oh, I beg your pardon, I thought you meant that we had a message in. The call centre have just said, open. Okay, call centre just gone, open the lines. Open the lines. Literally, the call centre just gone, open the lines. We don't, well, okay, we've got a lot of people who are literally just dialing that number going, well, I don't care that it's not on the graphics now. I want it. Phone lines, yes, I get that. Okay, we need to open the phone lines. Right, we won't hold any longer. We will give everybody the same chance. Our call centre don't normally do this. They don't normally ring up and just go, open the lines. If you want to join us, you've got, well, your timer there. Everybody has the same chance to get involved. Now, if you're on the web and you're a web buyer, then you need to be ready to log in. You need to log out and check your basket out. That's so important on this deal, because if you don't check out, you will lose out. Only based on the quantity that we have to allocate. The quantity quantity we have is probably not going to be enough to even touch the surface of desirability. And I mean, Mark's just said he's not seen it. And I know, Mark, you watch a lot of jewellery making, because this is part of your business as well, isn't it, to know what's going on?
Completely, absolutely.
The reality is that I've not seen anything like this come to air in our clearance, and I don't think you're going to expect anything like what we're about to do. And in 15 seconds time, the deal will be on and you will have the same chance. One piece of news that you need to know: I have less than 100 to allocate. That's not going to be enough to go around. In 3, 2, 1, we're open. Everybody gets the same chance. The call centre will breathe a big sigh of relief that we have opened the phone lines, which means that everybody has the same chance. First come, first served, and I've got straight reaction. Whoa! Straight reaction on this one. If you're going to go it, yeah, you're going to do it right now. Don't hesitate for a millisecond. The arrangement of size that you're getting here, 5mm to 8mm, some of the most versatile, but also some of the most dynamic gemstones to work with, isn't it, Mark?
Completely, and I do a lot of craft fairs, and you see a lot of turquoise that isn't turquoise.
Yeah.
So to be able to actually have physically the real deal, this is why it's really important to get your certificate of authenticity for something like this.
Especially for something like this, because there's a lot of synthetics, replica, and if you're getting the real deal, then you want, okay, Belfast, London, Gloucestershire, County Durham, Merseyside, Cambridgeshire, Middlesex. It's a go on this one-off deal. Now, just to reiterate, so far today, I've been on since 8 o'clock this morning, and I've seen more triple-figure quantities sell out than I have double quantities. Well, double quantities have not touched the sides, but I've been selling out on triple figures. This is a double figure deal. I don't have enough quantity to really give you that comfort zone of going, don't worry if you don't get it, you'll have plenty of time to get involved later on. It just isn't not going to hang around. I could already tell you, Antoinette, Pauline, Maria, Anne, Val, you're all successful. Everybody who's there, phone buyers as well as web buyers. Bless our call centre, instantly saying to us as soon as we put this to air, you're going to have to play the deal straight away. It could be going, it literally could be going across the world. I've got so many interested parties. If you want to join us, and when we say globally esteemed gemstone, you don't get much more globally esteemed than turquoise.
No, I don't think we do.
And when you say globally esteemed, you mean, quite simply, you could go across the world and say, where do you want your turquoise from? And there's only 2 or 3 stones that I would say they'd give a definitive reaction. Turquoise, USA. Turquoise, now you can get it from Tibet, you can get it from 3 or 4 other places, and it's good, but I think the definitive for most current buyers, and I mean in this present time, because obviously the evolution of gemstones, it changes all the time. You know, it used to be that Australia was the place to get your opals from. Now it's Ethiopia. It is always changing. But at this precise moment, if you're going to say top quality turquoise, you say the USA, and you have got not just a classic, but you've got faceted turquoise, and that transforms the aesthetics. It gives a different leveling or layering of finish. And if you do want to join us here, a wonderful arrangement of size, facilitating so many different styles of jewellery. Drop style earrings, done. Beautiful graduated necklace, done. Feature bracelets that we include with our macrame, done. We've got so many different varieties of style that we can produce from one strand. That's why this is a big deal offer. December's birthstone. Now there's 3 birthstones in December now. At this precise moment, right now, zircon, turquoise, and of course tanzanite. But if you said to most traditionalists, name me 1 birthstone for each month, I'll guarantee, I'll bet my bottom dollar that the traditionalists will say to you turquoise for December. They won't say zircon, they probably won't say tanzanite, because those are the more current birthstones of choice. This is the traditional stone for December. So if you're going to do December's birthstone and you're going to do it in a winter clearance, it feels like it would be wrong. In fact, terribly wrong, if we didn't do something very special on this deal. The price you should be paying, I think there's a lot of people putting in their baskets going, okay, I like that price, but I'm not quite there, Vix. You know, it's the end of the month, and you're going, nowhere near the price you're actually going to pay. At $64.95, you've got a very special deal already. Comfortably, that is a JM price. But this is the last hours of our winter clearance. Therefore, we take that price, we slice it, we dice it, and we knock it on the head. We take you under £50. I mean, we are literally taking you everything. We are squeezing everything off that price tag for you. Make the most of it while we've got it. It's not a clearance item. We had to genuinely plead to put this to air at this price tag. It wasn't going to happen, and then actually I can tell you now it was denied 3 times. 3 times we were denied this being on it. I can understand why though, can't you, Mark? You can understand why we've been denied putting this to a clearance, because it's not a clearance item.
I've just twigged. I've just been working out some calculations. It's less than £1 a carat.
Oh yeah, for turquoise.
For turquoise.
Genuine.
Yeah.
Top location. Turquoise, the real deal. Now if you want to go for synthetic turquoise, that's absolutely fine, and if you want to spend less money, then that's fine too. But I think for us as jewellery makers here and now, we want to make jewellery that's established for lifetime jewellery. I like the idea. I mean, I'm a mum of 3, so I see my jewellery as not just mine now. I think it's my children's, and you know, there is that sense of, if I'm going to do something and I want to wear something and I want to be in ownership of something, I want it to be the real deal, and I want it to be the best it can be. I want it to be the best location. I want it to be the finest finish. I want that without having to break the bank. £49.95 is all you pay. I've got buys in Kent, Bedfordshire, Yorkshire. Now, let me just say to those who haven't checked out the basket, Texas, London, Devon, Manchester, Tyne Wear, Merseyside, County Durham, Gloucestershire, Greater London, and also Greater Manchester. If you haven't checked out, and if you're there and you're going, I'm thinking about Vix, I promise you, this is squeezing the price. Squeezing it, and we had to plead to be able to squeeze you this low. This was not going to happen. 3 times we were denied putting this to wear within the clearance. 3 times. But actually on the final plead, and we were just saying, look, it's December's birthstone. We're in the final throes of the clearance. Let's do something that nobody would anticipate. Mark saw this earlier on. He just went, that can't be clearance. There's no way we'd do that in clearance. Yes, we are, but this is why you've got to make the most of it right now. Our team, who we turned to ask if we could take this into a clearance, our team were absolutely kind of not belligerently saying no, but actually they're saying, look, it's a gemstone that doesn't get into clearance like this. It doesn't need to. So thanks to them. I must be massive gratitude to them for letting us do that. I have to say the same about the Leopardolite as well, because the Leopardolite was another one of those that really I don't think anyone would anticipate going into clearance. I'll show you this. This is coming at the end of the hour. You know, this gemstone shouldn't even exist. It should not even exist. But if it does exist, it shouldn't be this big. It shouldn't be this good. You know, the bigger the gemstone, the more exposed it is to imperfection. That's the fact. Not here. The bigger it gets, the more incredible it becomes. I've not seen Leopardolite this good. Fact. I've not seen this good a Leopardolite. It's phenomenal, and you've got the chance to get this. Again, it's another one that's not really a clearance item, but is allowed in this moment for us to go. Web buys, I've got at least 20 or so web buys for that turquoise who haven't checked out. Risky, risky, risky. Check it out, guaranteed. Right.
Apparently you've got to do some lunges.
I've got to do some lunges.
Yeah, you've got to warm up.
I've got to warm up. My finger, oh look, Pete's Lycra Pete, named specifically for his flexibility, as you can see there, named for his, look at that, look at that. I mean, so light on his toes. I love that. Just shows a little bit of, look at that. You can't hear him, he's that light on his toes. Amazing. We are warming up for a huge countdown to the end of our clearance. Bruce, can you keep an eye on the time for me? We need a countdown for the end of the show so that we know that we have got, this is the last hours, literally an hour and 3/4. The sale's done, the clearance is done. These are the last live hours. So you've got to make the most of these deals now. Bruce is keeping an eye, he's keeping an eye, and he's telling us, you know, when we're on countdown, we need to know what's going on when it's happening, don't we? We're on countdown, which means we've got loads to fit in to the last few hours. That includes a double trouble deal on some of the most exquisite faceted rounds in 2 mil. Now, I stood and watched the craftsmanship of a bead being cut, right? I watched the process and I saw the dedication of skill and lapidary work that needs to be invested into each bead. I saw that, But what I didn't see was 2 mil faceted stone. 2 mil, that's expertise of the highest order. I mean, that's magnification in detail. Faceted sodalite, 2 mil rounds. We're going straight down. You're going to have 1 minute to win it. Are you ready? This is the final hours of clearance. 1 minute coming in 3, 2, 1. Now, 2 strands of some of the finest faceted sodalite, 2 mil rounds. I mean, when you talk about seed beads, and of course you've got, this fantastic workshop coming your way. I mean, this is paradise.
Well, it's great that we can now incorporate gemstones with seed beads. It's not just exclusively seed beads or exclusively gemstones. We can now mix and match the two together. So it's amazing. Yeah.
Especially when you know what you've got the potential to be able to do. And if you've got the DVD bundle, Introduction to Seed Beads is there.
Yeah,
you got that for £1. And if you got that for £1, then now all you need to do is get the stones to be able to work with it. Oh, Angela just goes, pretty. Oh, thanks, Angela. I did put some makeup on, thank you. 15. I know, Angela, I know you know. No, I know you're not mean to me. If you want to join us, you've got 10 seconds left for £6.95. The beauty of your sodalite in your faceted rounds, 2 mil luxury strands that you have there for £6.95. Congratulations, on and gone. I'm passing on, thank you, my darling, and I'm going on. Lush colour. Lush colour. Think
wow.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
How many red, and I mean real red gemstones are there for Valentine's? There's not that many, is there? And in this, you could actually put 2 together and make a heart. Can you see? Because of the pear shape, you could actually make a heart.
Oh.
And then you could break it. I'm joking.
I bet you've never had your heart broken, have you?
No, because I met my husband when I was 15. We got together when we were 16, and then we've been together ever since. And I'm 40 next year, so no, I've not. But that's yeah, that's only because I know nothing but my husband. £3.65 is all you pay. 3 for 2 strands. Double trouble, but this is perfect for Valentine's. Again, if we kept this for just a couple of weeks' time, and we will do a Valentine's special, I'm sure we will, but if we keep these are proper red. You know, and that sounds a silly thing to say, but if I put my top, I mean, if I just put my top against it, look at how red, and my top is red, isn't it? But just look, that's true red.
Wow. I'm sure our wire workers could do some sort of sculptural rose using the petals like that, couldn't they? That would look amazing.
Oh, like a
lotus flower or something. Yeah.
We should set them a challenge, shouldn't we? If we've got any of these left, right, we should. We don't think we will.
No.
Yeah. I was hoping if we had some left, we could set maybe 2 or 3 of our guest designers a challenge to make the finest rose from this 2-strand deal. £3.65. Wow. That would have been great, wouldn't it? Well, we don't have time for that. Straight on we go. Thank you, lovely. We go straight on. Ooh. Now we've gone from double to triple. And I think it was us that started the double trouble with Dion. And then I think it was Dion who went, if I can do a double trouble, I'm going to do a triple trouble. I'm going to take it even. I think at some point tonight we have a quadruple trouble, just to let you know. Just to let you know, I think that might be happening as well. This colour, go on then, tell me what colour this is, because it's not purple. You can't just say that's purple.
No.
It's not lilac, because lilac's a softer tone. No, it's not. It's not like the chocolate paper. Velvet? Violet?
Violets, I think, yeah.
Violet.
Violet you're near, yes, yeah.
For £4, you're getting 3 strands. I'm going to put it against the skin because I think actually that's when you really see how the colour beautifully sits against the skin. And, you know, English rose to beautiful, whatever colour skin you have, I think this colour is going to give a real richness, but a brightness as well. It's rich but vibrant, isn't it? £4 for 3 strands. Think about this. Then you're paying £1.33. Is that right? £1.33.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, £1.33, recurring 3. If you want to join us, Okay, thank you. £1.33 with a recurring 3. You are looking at 4 for each strand. Endless amounts of jewellery. Find the words, Vix. But it is. That's a lot of jewellery. On to gone. That's the deal. If you want to join us, make sure you check out your baskets. Thanks. I'm going to keep these, actually. I'm just going to keep these and just show you what this next strand combination can do for you, because I always say when it comes to jewellery making, we see a lot of our guest designers using a canvas of a gemstone, and I mean a canvas as they use it as a backdrop to then build their designs upon. In fact, you did it with that chunky necklace that you did, you know, that tassel-y necklace. You did that because you knew you used more of the neutral colours as the canvas to then enhance the beauty of the greens and the mints and the teals.
Best way.
But that's what this is, isn't it? That's your canvas. The white faceted that you have here are your canvas to then... Now look at how gorgeous that looks. But if I keep on building, if I keep building against that backdrop, can you see how the whites just pop? They do make the colour pop even more, don't they? And if I took the whites away, it'd still be nice. It would still be nice. But actually, I add the white as the backdrop. Can you see how it just changes the visual? It does change the look. The white creates the perfect backdrop. Now I have to hand over the purple because they've been on to gone. Thank you very much. But I have got the 3-strand deal coming your way. But before that, let's get the canvas. Let's get those pure, and they are ice white. They are crisp. Crisp white. They're almost like bleached white. You know, you open your curtains on a winter's morning and the snow has fallen and nobody's been out, nobody's walked on that snow, and it's white. And I mean, it's almost sunglasses white, isn't it? It's that bright. That's how white these are. They are pure white. And they say milky quartz? No. Wrong. Milky, for me, is muted. This is bright. This is almost energized white.
Surprised how many times at craft fairs we get asked for a pure white. It's funny.
Really?
Rarely we get asked for a lot and pure white.
And
that's
interesting.
Not very much pure white.
No, not like this. I mean, this is white, but it's also faceted. So you get that white. And if you think about the glistening snow, before my children then run and make snow angels and such like, you know, if you think about it, that's what you've got, the glistening snow for £5. Hold the lines, it's all added to your order, of course. 1 postage and packing for the whole day. Can I ask a favour? Can we just turn the heating up a little bit? I've started to lose the feeling in my fingers. You know what I'm like with my fingers. I have that funny stuff. We were just talking about it earlier on. That funny thing. Got Raynaud's disease, and I haven't taken my tablets. And if you don't take tablets, you start to lose the feeling in your fingers. Do you mind if we just turn it up a little bit?
No,
Sorry, thank you. Thanks, Mark. Show this. And I'm going to show this, and I know that you were giving me the eye to do this. I know you well enough to give me the eye. Go, you've got to put those together. Let me show you those together. Let's split them too.
Wow. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And yeah, I think loads of people wouldn't even dare to think about putting that combination. But when you actually see it, gosh, it's just perfect, exciting, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is in terms of the colour combination, but I think it's unique, it's different, and it's going to be so cost effective. We're going to do you back-to-back deals to create this look. So we're going to bring you the blues in a second, the faceted rice beads, but before that, let's give you these really lively. A minute to win it. We are taking, and honestly, all I can tell you is this: for the rest of this show, this is how it's going to be. On, gone, and we're working out that each strand is £1.42. Each strand is £1.40. What was the last thing you bought for £1.50, Mark?
A box of matches, the kitchen matches.
Yes.
They were £1.50.
Okay. How about? For £1.50.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Especially when you think about the quality that you have here.
Isn't it a big bar of chocolate that price, or is that more than that now? I wouldn't
know, because I can't eat chocolate, so I don't buy it.
No.
Thanks for reminding me. Okay.
I've missed your laugh so much.
If you do want to join us, congratulations. £4.25 is all you pay. Sorry. Okay, let's bring the blues.
It's back to the nautical again. We're talking about nautical earlier, weren't we? With a paracord.
And these look like they're lapis lazuli.
Yes.
They have that almost texturing of lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli's got quite a not mottle. That's not, but they're much more textured to the surface. You have got that texturing to these. But it's not. Have we ever faceted lapis lazuli? Have you ever seen lapis lazuli faceted?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think we have either. So really, this is getting that lapis lazuli look, but with the faceting finish. If I just show you there, what I mean by faceted. Lustrous faceting as well. Luster is the surface shine of a gemstone. If you ever hear a gemologist or a jewelry professional like myself and we talk about luster, it's got nothing about the internals. This is not about gemstone light entering and beating and reacting inside. Luster is all about the surface reaction of light. So each facet, as you can see here, each facet is there to allow the light to beat off it and create this would you call it a honeycomb look or a checkerboard finish, or however you want to describe it. That's the way it looks in each one of these pieces. The size of these rice beads really do allow the luster to react. And if it was lapis lazuli, first of all, it wouldn't be faceted, and second of all, there's no way we would be able to do the next price that you're about to see. The $11.95 is not the price you're paying. Believe it or not, $11.95 is not your clearance price. Straight down 2 strands. It has that lapis lazuli beauty about it, that richness about it. Cleopatra fell in love with lapis lazuli because of the shades of vibrant and rich blues, and she actually fell in love with it so much that she ground it up and created that, obviously, that well-known look now of her eye makeup. That was with lapis lazuli because she fell in love with that colour so much. But that colour is very, very difficult to get hold of, and certainly would not be faceted. I've certainly never seen lapis lazuli faceted. So you've got that visual of lapis lazuli blues, but here faceted with our coloured quartz, and you've got these rice beads. Now rice beads are really versatile. I think they're the closest thing to a round, aren't they?
Completely. We don't have them very often.
No.
Very, very few between. But
not recently anyway.
They're massive. They're like barrels rather than a rice bead.
Yeah, you're right. We've got 10 seconds left for you to join us. You're getting 2 strands. It's a double trouble deal. If you want to join us, 5 seconds left is all you've got for £5.45. Belinda, Beverly, Jenny, congratulations to you. Janet and John. I've also got Marie and Suzanne. Rahat, is that how I say your name? I hope I've got that right. Sorry if I've said it wrong. Rahat. Hopefully I've said it right. Now take that orange that we saw earlier on in the buttons. Now put it into the rounds.
Do you know what I love putting orange with? You're going to think this is really weird, but it works beautifully. That's Larimar.
Oh, really?
Is the best. I think orange with Larimar is the best other colour to put with Larimar.
Oh, how interesting.
Stunning, beautiful, really beautiful.
What do you think about it works? Because if you looked at because don't they say if you look at the colour wheel, it's opposites?
It's the opposites,
yeah,
but,
because
no.
I can't think that Larimar blues would be opposite.
It just makes it look really tropical and desert islandish.
Maybe that's what it is. It's the tropical vibe that you're getting. Yeah, and this colour is citrus orange, isn't it? It's an orange that you know is going to be really juicy, juicy colours. Bright orange. This is not delicate. It's not pastel orange. It's not, you know. It's impact. For all 3 strands, we're looking at £4.25. All 3 strands. And if you think about how much you're looking at here, it's all going to be over a metre, isn't it? Over a metre. And this is a fantastic cluster that you could make. You could make a nice cuff design. I mean, you've shown us, Mark, today, you know, with those gorgeous suedette cords, and they were all, including orange. You had the suedette. Right, you know, all the contrast. You had turquoise, like the Larimar, which would look lovely with the suedette. You've shown us the facility of being able to work with just those chords, but adding in some gemstones could really change the look.
On the second, the introduction to beading with paracord, we show you how to bead with 6 mils. Perfect.
Done. Done and dusted. Yeah, £4.25 is all you paid for 3 strands. That's over a metre of these features colours. I mean, over a metre of gems that can go and go and go and lift and energise your jewellery. Seconds left now for £4.25. There are queues continually on our phone lines. Lovely to have your company. Now, We had this earlier on, and we said, and I actually thought I had it earlier on this morning, and then they said, no, we don't put carnelian in a clearance. Actually, it was red agate that looked like carnelian. It was a lovely, rich, orangey red, and it's gorgeous. And I was like, well, I think, you know, it's fair dues that we don't put carnelian in a clearance. Then Tom comes along. Tom, my producer, sitting in the hot. Give us a wave, Tom. Hello, Tom. And then he rewrites the rules because he says, well, actually, yes, you can. And I'm not just going to do carnelian in a single strand. I'm going to do carnelian in a double strand deal. We're going to do a double. They seem like long strands. We were both thinking the same thing there, Mark.
Yes.
Okay, over 40 centimetres on this strand. What do we guarantee? Yeah, 40 centimetres. I was going to say over 40 centimetres. So that's 80 centimetres of carnelian that we're bringing you. Now, earlier on, we were talking about these special collections that some of the biggest boutique designers are creating. And every year, there's a certain designer that releases a book. And this book is one-off pieces of jewellery. They're designed and they're put into the book, and the lucky person, obviously you don't know the prices, you have to ring up and ask the price, and you have to prove that you've got the money to spend before I guess you can buy them or whatever. But this book is almost a celebration of the year and the way that they're developing and evolving their jewellery collection. So this bookend, and there are other collectors and designers that do similar things, collections that maximise on how their jewellery is evolving. Now this said book has caught something that I never quite thought would happen in boutique jewellery, but it's caught it, and I think it's going to get big. I think this next year it's going to be massive. Do you want to know what that thing is? Pre-faceted gems, literally stones like this. In that said designer book, that book has got feature gemstones that haven't been faceted, that haven't been cut, that have had no skills of lapidary at all. They're set into a piece of jewellery as they are. And I think coming into this next year, you will see more and more boutique jewellers really raving and maximising on natural aesthetics to the gemstones, literally seeing them like this. I think you'll see a lot of jewellery that comes like this. And if you want to get the head of the game in clearance, and you've got carnelian, which we know is a gemstone that is revered by many a jeweller anyway, but then you take on board what's happening in the evolution of boutique jewellers. Mark, I should show you the book. I should show you, because you can see it. You can't see it, but you can see the actual, you know, the principles of it. But there is this particular design, and if you have seen the book, you go, oh, I know what she's on about. Right? This is how it is, pre-faceted, you know, non-faceted, beautiful stones like this are huge. Really, really big. And I think 2017, you'll see what's happening in the boutique jewellery. It filters, of course, into what we do.
Yes,
you know, it's a bit like, you know, fashion catwalks. You see it last year, and then it kind of starts to filter in this year for us, doesn't it, for fashion? That's what you've got to know. That's going to be a big look for 2017. And I know our team of buyers are really working hard to get things like that coming your way, so you can get the look of boutique jewellery. That's a sellout deal, by the way. Purple and green.
I like that, yeah.
See, I call this the colours of nature, because I think that if you think about looking at an English country garden, you know, the greens, but then those beautiful, beautiful colours that come popping through around spring and summertime. Beautiful. Do you miss gardening?
Yes. I still do a lot on our garden.
Yes.
But, yeah.
But not for you, because you obviously, you know, you stepped away from gardening because you just didn't have time to be able to do both, really, did you?
No, absolutely
But it almost has that English country garden feel about it, doesn't it?
I can imagine the purple and the delphiniums, or the lupins.
Nice.
Yeah,
I was thinking lupins. That's exactly what I was thinking, lupin. And I don't know gardening very well, but I was thinking lupin. That was in my mind. That was the colour I was thinking of when I saw that. And the greens, I think there's a really nice palette of different shades. And actually, in a garden, you know, the grass is different to then the bushes. That is then different to the you know, to the stems of the flowers. Every colour is different in the garden, and you've got that captured. A real English country garden feel. We'll give you the purples first, and then we'll go straight into giving you that triple trouble deal for the greens, so you can create your own English country garden inspired piece of jewellery. Lovely, rich colour. I love the fact that this is howlite. Now we've seen some quartzite. Quartzite would give you a different visual. Howlite, because it's a matte stone, creates a really solid colour.
I like that.
It's really
I
different.
like that. Yeah, it's
really, and
beautiful.
I'll show you the difference.
Yes.
I can show you the difference. Can you see the difference? This is howlite, this is quartz, and so you'll see the difference of finishing. This is matte, this is obviously an opaque stone, so what you're seeing is the colour flat, but what you've got in here is a little bit more of movement inside the light of the stone, so it creates a different... I like those together. Yeah, I feel like I need to add in the greens now though to really get that garden feel. Ooh, that's lush. That is a really spring look, isn't it? Okay, so what are you getting now? You're getting the double trouble deal of the howlite. I've got loads out just so you can see how well they're going to work together, but you're getting right now your howlite double trouble deal. £4.47 for your 2 strands. Now, there's your beginnings. There's your lupins, as Mark so rightly said. There's your lupin colours. But now we're going to build upon that to get the other colours coming through. These are really fresh, aren't they?
I love this type of strand because you can graduate the colours, can't you? So
oh, you are so into your graduations. I think that must be really rewarding when you get a strand and then you graduate the colouring.
It's lovely. And what's really good is that they're the same size as well. What confuses me is when it's a graduated mixed colour strand, and then I think, well, is it size or colour? Oh. That's when I have problems. But this is ace.
Do you know that when you went, that's when I have problems? That's actually what you did. Yeah. Problems. Hopefully that's the only problem that you have this year and next, Mark. We have got here 3 strands of your shaded, and as Mark's just said, you can really mix that colour palette. You've got some of the darker tones, you've got some of the lighter tones, you've got minty tones, you've got fresh tones. 3 strands. I mean, you could take 1 strand and do what you were saying and mix it up. Then you could take, obviously, the purples that we've got and make another piece of, almost a suite of jewellery could be made from these 2 deals. Perhaps you want to add in, of course, the coins that we've just shown you as well, because you could do that all together. And actually, probably only paying, what, do you reckon you're going to pay £10? £12 maybe for the whole, literally for the whole thing. And when you think about this is £1.40 a strand of green quartz. You're playing with colour, you're texturing. They're almost like bonbon sweets, aren't they? Minty spearmint sweets.
It's a really unusual green, actually,
isn't it?
It's very on your green onyx colour, isn't it?
Yeah, yes it is, yeah. It's really fresh. Yes, it does remind me of springtime, it really does. £4.19 is all you pay, 3 strands, and these are now the final hours. Oh, Bruce, good timing. Bruce is doing that. What's that man's name? Brian, that he did the crystal maze. Brian, was his name Brian?
You and the crystal maze.
Me and the crystal maze I have got a thing about. Richard O'Brien, right? He was the man who went, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and you had to get to the door in time. Bruce is like that to the end of the show. Thank you, Chick. Bruce has just said you've got 1 hour and 20 minutes. Thanks, Bruce. Oh, and 20 seconds, he says, to be precise. He's good, isn't he? Now, we are on countdown because obviously in around about 5 or 10 minutes' time, we have something that a lot of people are asking about. We have got here, first of all, the largest. Second of all, the most impressive. And third of all, the most collectible of gemstones that we've put to clearance. This was a fight, a genuine fight for us to get to air today. This is not a clearance item. This is not the kind of gemstone, and certainly to the size and to the distinction of quality that you have here, this is not a traditional clearance. Mark, if you were sat at home right now, I know what you would be doing. Your fingers would be tapping like they are right now, going, this is so, because these are the kind of strands that make your jewellery collection stand out.
Well, this is a collector strand, without a shadow of a doubt.
And it's Mozambique.
And
I'm just going to say, what? Mozambique? Canadian? Yeah, I've heard of Canadian, but Mozambique. And the quality, second to none. And it's probably, if you think about it, that Mozambique, you know, you've got obviously that little belt. And the shift is, did I tell you, the shift of the tectonic plates, right, is moving in this area where Mozambique is, and in this whole like district, right, the shift is moving in the tectonic plates at the same rate as your nails grow. So that's how quick. They say within a period of time of what is short term, and obviously evolution of the planet, but in a very, very short term, the whole of that part of Africa will actually be its own separate continent. So it's growing, it's splitting at the length of your, as your nails grow. So every time you file your nails, just think another split of that tectonic area in Africa has happened. It's interesting because I obviously have to file my nails quite a lot, so I think about it as I'm doing it. Straight on. Ooh!
These are stunning.
You really have broken some rules with this now, haven't you, Tom? You really have taken this clearance to another level. End of show. We are literally countdowning to the end of show now, and these are 1 minute wonder offers, but I don't think this is going to last for even a minute with the stock that we have available. Totally natural, faceted 2mm rounds of carnelian, totally natural, distinguished 2mm rounds. That's £6.66. If you do want to join us on this deal, it is a go, go, go. 2mm rounds. They are, and let's just remind ourselves, they are designed for jewellery makers. So when we say they are drilled through the centre, that means the drill hole has to be accommodating. And Mark, this is so crucial for us, isn't it? That you have to get the right drill hole, don't you?
Exactly, and where you want it. Exactly through the middle of the gemstone, and for how they do it in a 2mm gemstone, I just think.
And the right size to facilitate, you know, various threads and cords, etc. Because normally the smaller the stone, you'd expect the smaller the drill hole, but that's actually not the case. No. Somehow we push those boundaries even further. Susan, Dorothy, Hele, congratulations to you. I've got Anne, I've got buyers literally globally reacting to this deal. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, that went quickly. 6.66. Congratulations. Carnelian rounds. Beautiful deal. Absolutely amazing. Now we have got a triple deal, which actually would go very nicely in complementary colours. Very nicely. That does look very nice, doesn't it? I think those purples, the richer body of the lepidolite purples, looks so very nice against this. Right, your triple trouble is happening now. Lepidolite, big deal. And I know a lot of our collectors, and we do have a lot of collectors who join us here at Jewellery Maker. We have a lot of collectors who are waiting for that lepidolite deal to find out what exactly we'll do in clearance. It's not a clearance item by any stretch of the imagination. But what is going to go into clearance before that is our triple trouble mega deal. Violet, yeah, I think probably more violet than any other. You've got violets, you've got pinks, and because this is transparent, for £4.35 for 3 strands, you get a real sense of colour range. You get those brighter purples, you get those vibrant pinks, because the colour's moving through the stone. It just creates a very different aesthetic to the likes of the magnesite that we had early on, which of course was opaque, so there was no light moving through. Here you've got that movement through, so you've got those colour spectrums. I can see flashes from where I'm rotating this. I can see not just purples, but I'm seeing really hot pinks coming through, and the only ways you'll see that is actually getting these home. You do get a money back period, of course, don't forget. Everybody gets the same period of time. That's a 30-day extended money back guarantee. 30 days, see if it's right. If it's not, send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. That's how simple. Do I think you're going to send back 3 strands of this quality for £4? No, I don't. I don't, but at least that went very northern there, didn't I? I don't. When I move south, they are going to be really shocked by my accent, aren't they? See, I'll go up north and go, what are you talking posh for? And down south, they'll be going, pardon, what did you say? Congratulations. Three strands there for $4.35. We've got lots more to come, but I know a lot of you have been very patiently waiting for this next deal to come about. I have had people trying to pre-order this. We don't do pre-orders here at JM, so you can't pre-order. But I will say, Tom's like that, yeah, but if it was pre-ordered, this one would be already sold out. I think you're probably right, actually, Tom. We probably could have sold out on this. This is a big deal offer. It's one of the biggest, no, it's the biggest lepidolite that I've ever put to wear. By far the most impressive quality. And to top it off, it shouldn't even be in the clearance, because this is a one we had to fight to put to wear. But by doing that, we're about to bring you the ultimate collector's choice strand. It's the last hour clearance. Now, this gemstone shouldn't exist, right? That's the fact. When you break it down, this gemstone shouldn't even exist. I mean, shouldn't even... There's not one element that makes this gemstone make any sense within the jewellery industry. Genuine, in the gem world, when you break it down, you know, when we talk about tourmaline, we go, God, I mean, tourmaline is the most complex. It's crazy. I mean, everybody thinks that diamonds are extra special. They're really, ooh, whatever that was, I don't know what it was, but let's not worry about it. Everybody thinks that diamonds are special. But when you say diamonds to somebody like myself, I break it down. This, in the gem world, fact, that's a diamond. That is a diamond. Because all it is pure carbon. That's it. That's a diamond. Pure. I love that people's going, what? That's a C. What does a C stand for? C, that's not a diamond. This is a C. It's definitely just a C. Just take a look, close up. It's a C. That's all it is. Okay? That's a diamond. So if you think diamonds are special, they are, because what that happens is very complex and extra, but that's it. This gemstone here, and I'm not even going to try and write it down, but I am going to remind you that's diamonds. Are you ready for it? This is why this gemstone shouldn't exist. Oh, Pete, you're excited. I can tell because you're like that. You're looking at the camera and then you're looking at me and you're looking at the camera and you're looking at me. What's she going to tell me? What's she going to show me? That's a diamond, okay? I need to make that C a bit bigger, don't I? I need to do that just to make it a little bit more visual so you don't have to get a close-up. That's a diamond. Ready for this? This is lepidolite. So the combination that you're looking at here, there's your diamond, there is your lepidolite. Now that is the formula for this gemstone to form in Mother Nature. Now, if you're looking at this, breaking it down, K is for potassium, and we can go onwards. However, now listen to this, Pete. Look at his curiosity. He's gone, tell me more, Vex. Right, the brackets that you have here are actually that you can have one or the other. Okay, so in brackets, the reason that, and if you ever see this in any chemical formula, it's that in the formula of composition, if it's in a bracket, it's one or the other. It doesn't have to be both, it can be both, but classically, it's one or the other. So to make lepidolite in Mother Nature, you get potassium, guaranteed, but you can either get lithium and aluminium or lithium or aluminium. You're going to get 3 parts to that. And that's your first composite. Then you're going to get aluminium, silica or Rubicon. You're going to get either of those, all of them or some of them. Then you're going to get 10 parts of oxygen, 10 parts, and then you're going to drop into fluorine and you're going to get oxygen and hydrogen, and you're going to get 2 parts of that. That's why this gemstone shouldn't even exist. That is the craziest Murray Berry ingredients that, I mean, she would be going, now take the bicarbonate of soda, but you don't have to put it, but you can put it, or you could use it. That's what she's doing. She's essentially saying, and then you mix them together in a formula that really has to be the right pressure, the right heat, and that's why this gemstone shouldn't even exist. But it does. And we do it in a clearance at a one-off. We pleaded for this to come to clearance. It should not. It's the biggest, it's by far the most impressive, and it is going to be a collector's offer. I'm not going to suggest this is going to be the first purchase you make from Jewellery Maker, because this is, for me, collectors, people who know their stuff, who absolutely identify this is going to be a standout piece of jewellery for your collection that you're going to be making. Something that will be your talking point, your focal point, maybe your iconic piece for your jewellery collection. You know, perhaps you've seen diamonds and emeralds and sapphires and rubies. You can see those in every boutique window, but your jewellery is going to be iconic because of this gemstone. It shouldn't even exist on the planet, yet it does. And when it does, it looks extraordinary. It is beautiful because it has metallic in qualities, as we've just seen there. You've got metallic elements there. You've got your aluminium, you've got plenty of metallic, which means you have, if I just rotate around, can you see how you've got that glistening quality to the stone? Can you see how the light is playing? There you go. Can you see the metallic elements there? It almost is not just metallic. It looks at times pearlescent. It looks like it's got these little glistening opalescent qualities about it. This stone is utterly fascinating, really beguiling. And as a collector, I am absolutely sure these are the stones that you have to have in your collection for it to be a standout, unique jewellery collection. No doubt about it. This is impressive. And I'm not surprised. I've already got people buying, and we haven't even gestured at the price tag, to be honest, but we are going to do something special. It is a one-off, and bless Tom, we got denied putting this to wear. Then I went in and we got denied, and then we both went in and we kind of just went, look, we really, really want to do this as a deal, please. And our team, well, we are a team, you know, everybody working together. They say, okay, we trust you, do something special. We're doing something special. I'm going to show these like so. Now, Mark, before we drop this price, I want you to think about the piece of jewellery you have in your mind, your iconic piece, your piece of jewellery. And this is iconic gemstones because of the size. It only needs to be maybe one to make so. Tell me what you're thinking.
Okay.
Just one piece.
I would use the lot. I know. And yeah, I think you've got 8 on there.
Let me count.
I think there's
1,
8 or
2,
9, is there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right.
Yeah. And at home, I've got, again, part of the collection, a beautiful graduated strand of jadeite, 10 to 4 mil. So I'd have a 10 in the middle, and then just use them as spacers, if you like, and just have a beautiful necklace with jadeite and lepidolite. I think that.
Hello, Elizabeth Taylor. Here's me going, you're going to take one, you're going to put it there, you're like that. No, darling, it's got to be. I understand that.
I think jadeite would be the most perfect stone to put with it, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I've already got people very, very, very happy at this price.
That's
Mark.
That's the before. Oh, okay. I had £79, £89 in my head for that. That surprised me straight away. Okay.
That's why this really should not be in the clearance.
Well, no. That's an amazing clearance price, this one here.
A $37.95.
Yeah, completely.
You think that's a good deal?
Yeah, of course it is.
I totally agree. Mark, take a deep breath, because at this precise moment, I genuinely know, and I know this, if you were sat at home, I know this would be in your basket. I know this, because I know you well enough now. I know what you want, and I know what you're looking for. Collectors, iconic, you want something different, you want something that stands out. You've got the shape that you're going to really be able to maximise on. You've got that size that really entices the individuality of lepidolite purse stone. You've got something special, and I mean very special. Let's take a very deep breath when we look at $37.95. Let's remind ourselves we shouldn't even have this in clearance.
I don't understand it at all.
That is why you tune in to Jewellery Maker at 8 o'clock in the morning, at 10 o'clock at night, because you just know that something special will happen at every second of the day. Something very special. It's insatiable. That is genuinely the most insatiable. Just going back to the facts, this gemstone shouldn't even exist, let alone looking as good as this. It shouldn't even exist on the planet for £20. I mean, it's a phenomenal perspective that you have here. Potential luxury jewellery. And, you know, you said, let's make one big piece of jewellery. I say, and I'm probably a bit more stingy than you are, I say, I'm going to make 8 pieces of jewellery.
Completely.
And I'm going to make one show-stopping look for maybe a cuff design bracelet. Perhaps I'm going to do one focal point, maybe a tassel. It's going to be the main feature of my tassel. I don't know, but I think this is one luxury item that I would want to reap the rewards of over and over and over again. But iconic jewellery can be whatever you want it to be, can't it?
Also in my stash at home, I've got a strand of 8mm kunzite.
Bring out the pinks.
I think it's AA grade. I'm pretty sure it's AA. It was quite an expensive strand. And to have one of those lepidolite in the centre with kunzite.
Bring out the pinks of this colouring.
Yeah,
that would be, and actually some of the little metallic flecks are actually pink. That's why I'm saying they almost look like pearlescent, because they're reflecting the purples and they're making pinks. What an right, this has got to be a sellout deal. Trust me, this is not going to happen on a day. In fact, it shouldn't have even happened today. I mean, if Tom wasn't so busy ticking away in terms of quantity to work out how many we've got left, I'd get Tom to come in just to confirm. He went in, I went in, and then we both went in, and just our instinct on this was that we could do something special, and we wanted to give you that something special this evening. My goodness me, is that special. Less than £20, show-stopping quality. The stone shouldn't even exist, and you've got it. Oh, we've got Lulu saying, thank you, JM, I love lepidolite. I can't think of anybody who's seen lepidolite who doesn't like, and I think if you think about it, amethyst is the closest gemstone. But amethyst is a stone that you see repeatedly, you know, you see it regularly. This is a stone that has that same kudos in terms of the beauty visually, but it's so much rarer, it's so much more challenging to get hold of. And I've never seen it from this location. That's how special it is. I've never, in 12 years, I've never seen this. Q's on the phone list. I have got a lot of people who haven't checked out, but I've also got a lot of people who are thriving on this iconic strand being yours in a clearance. And you know, there are certain times, right? You know how you've just brought up those 2 strands and you're like, oh, you know, I've got kunzite, and I'm going, this is want to be one of those pieces that stand, you know, you've probably got a stash of goodness knows how many strands. This is the piece that you would remember.
Lepidolite.
Do you not?
Not a single strand. Which
if it helps, you're probably not going to get this strand.
This is making this even more gut-wrenching, because...
Yeah, you're not going to get this strand, because this will sell out, Mark. It will sell out.
I don't have a single strand in my stash.
Because when you go through your stash, right, there must be certain pieces, certain strands that are prevalent. You know, those pieces that you just, like you just did. Oh, I've got that kunzite, I've got that jade. Pieces that really are your special strand. I think that's what this is going to be. Completely. This is for you, a special strand. The strand where you go, I remember when I got that, or I remember the price tag. I don't remember the price of many things, but there are certain things that I've purchased that I know the price of. First of all, because I'm pleased with the price. But second of all, because I love the strand so much, or I love that whatever I've bought so much that it becomes almost imprinted in my brain.
This is I think the highlight of the winter clearance.
I think you might be right, and it was worth. It was actually worth us knocking on the door 3 times, Tom. I think it was.
And I know a lot of our viewers have got amber in their stash now, and I think amber would be beautiful with this. I
don't think I've seen any amber in the clearance. No. And this is, as I say, this is the first time and probably the only time you're going to get that deal. Huge opportunity. Wow. £18.98. What an offer. Huge congratulations, one and all, to that. Big deal still to come, though. Final hour. This is it. It's the final countdown.
Have there been? How many hours have there been? How many days? 4 days?
Lots.
It's been 4.
Isn't it 4 days? 4 days, 14 hours. That's 56 hours. So this is the last hour. This is it. This is your 56th hour of Jewellery Maker clearance. It's the final one. Tom, Have we saved the best to last? Of course we have. If you're going to do it in style and do the last hour better than the first.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Mystery box time. Ooh, what's inside the box?
Do you remember we did that years ago? Do you remember?
No.
Yeah, you and I did that.
Did we?
Yeah, we
on
did.
The mystery box?
No. There's what's inside the box. There was this. Do you remember you did this little song?
Did I not do a song?
Yeah.
I was just going to
Do you remember
say.
what you did?
I was just about to sing a song, and when I went to say the song, you suddenly then you just prompted me to think.
How funny.
Oh, I need to watch back. I need to remember.
Yeah.
I need to remember my mystery box.
What's inside the box? You need to do this funny arm movement thing as well.
Classic. It's a mystery box deal, and in this mystery box, well, let me describe what's inside here. It's a classic for your jewellery making needs. It's Mother Nature's creation only, totally natural. It's something that you've never seen before because this is a world premiere. And finally, it's something that quite simply not one of our guest designers would say no to.
Okay.
Can you guess what it is? Classic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that gave the game away slightly.
An absolute classic. And not one, just think about all of our guest designers, just think of your good selves, you know, think about everybody you know who's, you know, part of your jewellery making experience on a day-to-day basis. Just think about that certain something that I pretty much guarantee not one person would say no to. And then think about it being totally natural. And the only thing I can tell you is that you'll have never seen it. So you won't know exactly what it is, but you probably know roughly what I'm talking about now. But this deal is brand new. World premiere, brand new. Oh, now that was a really naughty laugh. Tom's just laughed and said, oh, this is so naughty. Oh, he did go a little bit borderline Sid James. That's what he did. You did actually laugh like that. Do you want to know what's inside the box? Inside the box. What did you get?
Pearls.
What kind of pearls?
Oh, you didn't give any clue for shape or size.
No, I didn't.
Ooh.
Big ooh. Because these are half drilled. And take a look where the drill is. These are brand new. I didn't mention them because do you know what? I've had so much to mention. You just needed to know that if you watched the last hour of our final day of clearance that something special was going to happen. Look how special it is.
Oh my word. They're massive.
Watch, watch, watch. Let me drop it forward. It's top drilled so you can create the perfect teardrops of pearl. I know! They're amazing. They're world premieres. They've never been seen before. There's no point in me going, oh, this was really popular because it's never been seen before. And yet we're putting them in the clearance the last hour. I told you, we saved the best till last. If we are going to do clearance, we're going to do clearance every hour, and the last hour has to be better than the first. Not just matching, better than the first. How about this? World premiere, not one, not two to make a perfect pair of earrings, but how about creating a suite of jewellery by getting 4? You could do a pendant, a pair of earrings, and finish it off with a beautiful pearl charm bracelet. You could do a suite of pearl. I mean, the thing about these is that the extended drop of these, they are so, and I kind of want to probably get hold of them like this, just so I can show you. Each one is enviably beautiful in size. I think when my fingers are in the way, you don't get a sense of size. Look at that for a perfect pair. For a pair of earrings, I mean. That's what I'm talking about, a perfect pair. A pair of earrings. Oh my life. Oh my life. Obviously I've been introducing these to you. Look at the screen. Hecky thump, you know when you want something. Linda, Janet, Laurie, Lynn, congratulations to Lady Deborah. I've got buyers in London, Buckinghamshire, Beverley, Dorothy joining me in Monmouthshire, Michelle in Yorkshire, buyers in Cardiff, Gwyneth, congratulations, Midlothian, Wiltshire, Greater London. That's Norma. Hi Norma. On the phone lines, $8.95. No, 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 no. You don't take a penny. Totally natural. That's like a punch in the solar plexus. Don't look at me like that, Mark. It's not me doing it. Mark is actually genuine. He's cross with you. Mark is cross with you there, boy. Yes, boy. If you do want to join us, £4.60. They are. I mean, if I just give you some perspective on against the ear, how good these are going to look as a pair of drop earrings. How expensive do they look?
How can we do this?
I don't know. Perhaps we shouldn't. I mean, as a pair of drop earrings like this, they're half drilled, so you can get that beautiful dropped style. You know, it's going to look professional because you're not going to get any wrapping, or you're literally going to get perfect drop. Oh, look at that. Liz in Kent, ridiculous price, Tom. £1.15 a pearl. Well done. No, you're not meant to finish with well done, Liz. You're meant to be well, I never, or well, you shouldn't be doing that. Don't encourage him. He doesn't need any more encouraging. £4.60 for four elegant, I mean, a suite of jewellery. That's all you need. A bit of sterling silver, isn't it?
I'm just thinking, if in a high street jewellers, what you'd pay for a pair of earrings, £70–80 minimum.
What would you pay for a single pearl necklace like this? When my husband and I went, we went shopping for Crimbo, and obviously, just me and Pete went. And when we went, where we park in our local capital city, not capital city, local city centre, we park and we have to walk past a real high-end boutique jewellers, and it's quite a quiet location, but you walk past it and there's already always people milling there. There's always people looking at the windows. There's always somebody there, right? And we stopped, and actually, obviously, I don't stop and then walk in because I feel quite awkward about that, because I know the kind of prices and etc. So I got Pete to go in because there was a huge, and it was a display pretty much from the top of their ceiling to the bottom, and it was a cascade of different pieces of pearl jewellery. So it was like big necklaces, it was earrings, and it looked beautiful. And I just said to him, "Go and have a look. Just go and have a look." And he came out. And my husband is, he's not interested in jewellery in the sense like I am, but he kind of knows what we can do. He knows the kind of prices Jewellery Maker does. And he just said, I don't get it. I don't get it why somebody would hand over, and these were four-figure sums. Four-figure sums. I don't know why people would hand over four-figure sums when you can do them for £4.60. Now, obviously, you can't do like-for-like comparison because that's just not appropriate to what we're doing. But I can tell you these are genuine. These are natural pearls. We are giving you the real deal. We're not giving you synthetic replicas or plastic for £4.60. These are real deal, genuine, untreated, totally natural pearls for £4.60. Now think of the markup that must be happening on some of those pieces of jewellery that you can see in boutique jewellers. Just think, it must be, and obviously they've got lots of things to pay for that we don't, but gosh, it's quite incredible, really. Laurie in Aberdeenshire was looking for something like this in my stash, but only had shell pearl. So glad I've now got the real thing for such a fab price. Thank you so much for your messages this evening. Keep them coming in. We're with you for another 3/4 of an hour. We're on countdown to the end. Look at that. Mark, look at that screen. And I've got more multi-purchases than I have single purchases, by far. I've got Pauline who's bought 6, Lee who's bought 3, Tracy's bought 2, Ethel's bought 3, Florence has bought 2, Joan's bought 3, Patricia's bought 2, Florence in Middlesex 2, Diana 2, Margaret in Hampshire 2, Angela in Tyne-Wear 2, Maria in Middlesex 3. I think you've got the sense that price is so good that you're not buying singles. Multi-purchase on that deal, enviably low pricing. Tom is seriously cackling now because he says that is not even the best deal that he's got this hour. That's not even the best deal that he has for you this hour. The best deal is still yet to come, because to almost celebrate the last 4 days, to commemorate's not the right word, is it? But to celebrate, that is the right word.
Commemorate's a good word.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought no. Commemorate meant somber. I'm thinking happiness. No. But I'm thinking to just kind of take on board what's happened over the last 4 days and make the final deal the best deal. We've got something very special, and it comes with this. This is just the beginning of the deal that I have for you at the end of this hour. The last offer of our live show winter clearance, and it's happening within the next 3/4 of an hour, and the heart of the offer is tanzanite. A collector's gemstone. If ever you're gonna get one, that is gonna be yours, and it's coming your way with sterling silver additions and all at the end of this hour. Before that though, shall we go back to 1 minute wonders?
Okay.
Come on, Lycra Pete, do your exercises. Come on, do those lunges. Yep, good, Lycra Pete, good. Stretch those muscles. Oh, I know that's how I feel. We're going, now this is classified as grey.
Oh, really?
So wrong to classify these as grey, because these are silver. These are, they're so not, grey for me is dull. Yeah, when you say the skies are grey, it's dull.
Yeah.
Pardon me, these are not dull. No. I contest the way that these have been described. I shall challenge it, in fact, next time I'm back in the building to go, can I just suggest that we don't even think about calling these grey when you look at them and you see silver, but you don't just see silver. And if you are thinking about that storm cloud, it's with a lightning bolt in it, so that it's got that, oh. And when the skies are rolling and the thunder's about to crash, and you've got all of that almost turbulence, but you've got energy moving through. That's the kind of quality in this silver faceted round. It's not grey. Grey is mute. This is energised qualities. You've got faceted rounds of 7mm, and 7mm is such a versatile size to get this amount of quality in one 3-strand deal. Minute to win it. That's it. 1 minute to win it. Going to the penny as low as we can go. You've got feature strands here. 36. That means you're actually getting a metre. Oh, heck. You're getting a metre. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
36, 60, 60. Yeah. Over a metre of feature, and I'm not going to call it grey. I refuse to. This is silver agate that you've got here. The gorgeous hue that you have here is maximised by the faceting, highly polished to give that little bit of crispness to the light reaction off the surface. £7.23 is all you pay. And of course, if you've already bought from us today, whether you join me at 8 o'clock this morning, maybe you joined Becky at 2 o'clock this afternoon, or perhaps you tuned in just right now because you've been busy all day and you've just sat down. One post and packaging for the whole day. You've still got tanzanite to come before the end of this hour, so plenty of time to maximise on that single P&P. One post and packaging for as many times as you add to your order. Queues on the lines again, not surprised by that. Actually, I'm going to keep that because when you think about those, those silver storm clouds, we're always looking for a little bit of sun, aren't you? I'm looking for sun.
Look at those.
See, I like that combination.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I do like that.
4.5 years since we filmed our Chip and Nugget DVD.
It's not. That was your first ever DVD then, was it?
Yeah.
4.5 years?
Yeah.
Wow.
Where has it gone?
Wow. Was I pregnant then?
No. Oh, no.
4.5 years. Oh no, I must have just come back from having Zach.
Yeah.
Gosh, and who knew that I was going to have another one as well? If I could turn back time. Actually, I wouldn't change a single thing.
No.
I genuinely wouldn't. I'm very lucky like that. If you want to join us on this one, triple deal. The sun is shining. Ooh, the sun's shining on the righteous right now. Congratulations to you. Oh! Hang on. Have you seen what you've just done? But no, Tom, you only just gone, you haven't. Tom, it's 88 centimetres per strand. You've got 3 strands of 88 centimetres. Tom, work that out. That's over 2.5 metres of sunstone, over 2.5 metres for £8. On it, you've got to be quick. You've got to be so quick on this. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres for £8. And what's beautiful about sunstone is that because it's a monoclinic, is it monoclinic or is it actually triclinic? No, it's triclinic, beg your pardon. Because it's triclinic, it means that every angle you see it, you're going to see some kind of complexity of dynamic. And feldspar gemstones like this are designed in Mother Nature to create complex reactions of light. They have most feldspar has some kind of phenomena, whether it be the likes of adventurescence, labradorescence. That's that's what feldspars are all about. This is one of those stones that has such a phenomena. Thanks to the copper inside this stone, you get a golden radiance, but so much real texture. That's over 2.5 meters that we're offering you here of sunstone for just £8. Time's up. To Tanya, Alan, Julie, Kay, congratulations to you all. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity there. And onwards we go. You see, my brother-in-law and obviously soon-to-be sister-in-law get married next year. So I think I've got my head a little bit more into weddings than I have for years.
How's this when you're doing?
I'm hoping I'm playing the harp, but I've been practicing. I should have brought my harp for you today just to play it for you. I've decided before I was 40 I wanted to be able to play the harp. So I got the harp about 4 months ago. I can play really well Silent Night. I can also play Three Blind Mice, but that's as far as the skills go. But I think that's a decent start to the harp playing.
Yeah,
and obviously they're getting married in September. If they tell me what tune they want me to play, I'll have a good...
Have a practice.
Yeah, I've got a good 9 months to practice, haven't I? They're so not going to let me. I mean, I know they're not. I know really in reality, which is why I've told Kim and Phil, they're two of our producers, and I think they should get married. When they get married, I am going to... Has he proposed?
Yeah.
I'm not on any of those kind of media things.
Yeah.
No! Where have I been? Sorry? And who?
Has it all been announced?
I think it has. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. We won't say. Well, I don't know what you're saying, but I don't know. So don't say it. But I don't know what you. I don't know what you're saying. Don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
No! Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Right, I'm so playing at their wedding. They have no option, even if I'm not invited to the wedding. You boys.
Boys?
Boys and girls. No. I'm watching you all. Love is in the air. Pete's face is an absolute picture. If you do want to join us right now, oh, that is such wonderful. I am seriously, I obviously, because I don't do any social media and I haven't seen Kim for ages, and I've not worked with Phil for ages either. So.
It was the week before, because they took the week before Christmas off, and it was the beginning of that week, so 2.5, 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
I'm so going to be messaging her as soon as I come up. Is she working tomorrow? Maybe I won't text her at 11 o'clock when she's in the building at 3. Oh, that is such great news. Okay, so Love is in the Air. Why did that come about? Oh, it's talking about weddings, because my brother and sister-in-law are getting married this year. And so 2017. And I was just seeing these, and I was thinking bridesmaids.
Cool.
Just to create some beautiful, pretty, very delicate, very simple bridesmaids jewellery. That's what I was thinking. And then we digressed into, Love Actually. And Pete did nearly bend on one knee there. You did see that, didn't you? You nearly got down.
There he is.
777, congratulations there. I'll hand those over to you, my lovely lady. Ooh, rich. Oh.
They're like your deepest purple garnet, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Like, is it Murano cherries?
Morello
cherries.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're stunning, aren't
they? The colour is...
They're amazing.
Could you say seductive?
Yeah.
They are, aren't they? They're rather enticing. They're really rich. Here's me giving all of that, seductive, a little bit of luxury here. And then we've got Tom going, £4.95. Oh, you're so romantic, Tom. Oh, you've got so much passion. £4.95 is a 3 strands, passionate, really
Beautiful.
full-bodied. I mean, if this was a bottle of red wine, you know it would be the best wine in the whole of the cellar. It's got that intensity. You've got seconds to confirm on these deals. For me, think about against a nice gold backdrop. That could be such an expensive look to create, couldn't it?
I think it's beautiful stone. Beautiful.
If you do want to join us, especially because of the size is so versatile, you could get some really exciting jewellery. Oh, I tell you what, if you got the first kit that we did the second kit of the day on our morning show, Q's on the phone lines, by the way, but if you got the second kit, the colours that went with that kit would go perfectly with this. That would be a real nice added to your order. Really,
you had the lovely
really
Jan,
luxurious.
didn't you, this morning?
Say again?
You had the lovely Jan, didn't you,
did.
this morning?
And she is just gorgeous. Yeah, she really is. But then we're really lucky, our guest designers really are fantastic. And actually, everybody who stands there, we get something different. We have different gossip. You've given the game away about 2017, Marky Mark. Ooh, hang on. Double trouble. Triple trouble. Quadruple trouble.
Quad trub.
Break it down. Gets down the kids. You have got quadruple trouble. Four orange. Ooh. Orange? Canary yellows?
Yes. Yeah.
Citrus. Would you call that? Would you agree? Citrus almost. So citrus rainbow coated. Citrus coloured with a rainbow coating.
Little kumquats.
Nice. Very fruity. You have here,
wow.
I say citrus. I do definitely think it's much more. It's not, if you said to me orange, I wouldn't think of this colour.
No.
I'd say citrus, I'd say golden, I'd say canaries. And then, of course, with that rainbow coating, that mystic rainbow coating, you get this real lovely texturing to the overview of the colour. It almost changes the palette. Now, you'll hear gemologists and jewellery professionals like myself who have been accredited will often talk about the body of colour. Right, and the body of colour is essentially that part of the orange, the citrus tone. That's the thing. But we'll often talk about other parts of the colour as well. We'll often talk about the life colour, and the life colour is the rebounding light, the colour that comes out of the stone. You know, well, lots of people call it different ways, but the life of the colour, you makes sense, doesn't it? The energy that comes from the stone in terms of colouring. But this is not inside. It's actually the energy coming, you know, in terms of colour terms. I'm not talking about energy in terms of gemstones, and I know lots of people know that and believe that gemstones have energies about them. I don't know anything about that really, but I know that colour has energy. I feel like sometimes when I put my jewellery on that it gives me a lift and it gives me a boost. That's what I'm talking about. And you've got that quality, you've got that real vibrancy of colour coming through. 4 strands for just £7.09. If you do want to join us, it's a go. Seconds up now. Congratulations if you are successful on that. Really beautiful. And I love, even with our cameras, even though our cameras are filtering out the rainbow colour, I really love the fact that you can see that even with our that gives you the testament of how good they are. They'll look even better when you get them home, and that's pretty much a guarantee. Now, I know you've had your eye. Every time you've looked at me, you've been looking over there. I know this, right? Which is it? What are you looking at? Is it this?
No.
Oh. Is it these? These? This? Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's one of our actual, I would say this is one of our stable diet that we used to have on a day-to-day, week-to-week basis. And actually, I think when you go back in history, that's one of the most maintaining, sustaining, you know, guaranteed. Shall we just do it now? Let's just do it now.
Look at that.
I honestly do think, that when you go through what our gemstone vaults have had in their last 6 or 7, well, 6.5 years as it's been, I think this is probably one of our most prized and continually regarded strands that we have ever had. You know, and obviously we've had strands come and go, gemstones come and go, but what we've maintained is this distinction with our banded agate that creates such an individuality to your jewellery designs. I mean, just take a look at even just, let's just take this strand, let's just take a tiny little, let's take that section here. Right, let's look at each one of them individually. Each one of them, let's start here and look at the banding. Let's go to this one here. Look at the swirls. Look at that beautiful swirl. Okay, so that's how one looks. But look at the one next door. Slices of beautiful banding. And then this one, well, actually it looks altogether different. And then you've got more of the whites, then you've got more of the darker tones, then you've got, can you see that every single one has got its own individual texture and quality, but together, that's why these are so popular, because together they look amazing, but individually they stand alone so well. So you have got impact from every part of this combination. 2 strands that should be, I'd happily pay that actually, for 2 strands. You've got your 12mm and you've got your 8mm, 2 strands for £10.90. Oh, we're going lower. From 10?
Oh my gosh, really?
Awkward. If you do want to join us, £5. I mean, go, go, go. We've got buyers on the phone lines, buyers on the web. We've got instant reaction from Fiona, Susan, Janet. Congratulations to Poonam and to collectors in Staffordshire, Kent and Yorkshire. I mean, the screen's literally rolling like now, literally rolling and rolling. Add it to your order. Just remember, you're still under 1 postage and packaging. If you bought at 8 o'clock this morning when we went live, if you joined me at 8 o'clock this morning, you still would be adding to that single postage and packaging. And that P&P is £2.95. All day. I mean, premium, if you want to get these deals sooner to your door, £4.95, still £5. I mean, that's crazy when you think of how many deals you've got today, how many chances you've had to add to your order, and you still are only paying either £2.95 or £4.95 if you want your premium delivery. However you do it, for £5, you've just got, I think, one of our stable diet strands combinations. And Mark's really quite upset by that deal. Just a touch upset by it. Not in a petulant way, but just a little bit disappointed that you might miss out.
No, petulant.
I was really trying to cover you back there. I was trying to help you out and go, okay, he's not really petulant. Tiger's eye.
Wow. Gosh.
Red tiger's eye.
I haven't seen much of this over the past few days.
Yeah, good tiger's eye as well.
Wow.
I'm going to rotate this so you can see. I call it the hologram gemstone because it just changes all. Look at this. Ah, 2 strands. 2 strands, not just 1 strand that'll give you loads of jewellery capability, but 2 strands for £5.25. Big deal here that you have, big deal. 4mm faceted rounds for £5.25. And when you think about it, if I just keep on rotating this round, can you see how the light is just dancing, literally just, it's skipping over the stone? But that's actually just a tiny amount of reaction that you're actually going to see when you get a close-up. The tiger's eye that you have is all about chatoyancy. And chatoyancy is how the light plays inside the stone and then creates this, as I say, moving like quality to the surface of the stone. In colour terms, this is distinguished for your collection, but in aesthetics for phenomena, this is one of the height of quality luxury strand combinations. 2 strands for £5.25. Congratulations. Anybody who's adding to their order today, congratulations. Anybody who's watching for the very first time, and perhaps you're right on that, we've got half an hour, well, we haven't really, we've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes for us to be able to keep on bringing you the chances to perhaps, for us to introduce ourselves to you, genuine gemstone luxury. I've got tanzanite, probably one of the most in-demand gemstones of the moment. I've got tanzanite as my final flourishing last deal of the winter clearance, and it is the very last, thank you lovely, the very last deal. So you need to make the most of all of these for the final countdown. Brucey, give me a countdown. 25 minutes and 20 seconds, exactly. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. If you do want to join us on any of these deals, we are counting down, so you will need to make the most of the offers while we can bring you to them. Colour, you know I'm going to love this colour, but the carving...
I didn't even see the carving from over here.
The carving is exquisite. Going towards our, obviously, beginning of the year, festivities of Valentine's Day, flowers don't always have to be red. They don't. But nor do they have to be flowers in the conventional way. Making a beautiful bouquet of gemstone flowers could be just, if not more beautiful than actually handing over a bouquet of flowers that's going to last a couple of days / a couple of weeks, if you're lucky, maybe 3 weeks at the tops. Here, gemstones carved with that floral design, they could last you a lifetime. And that's not an exaggeration. Literally, we're looking at genuine gemstone jewellery here that could last you a lifetime. And that means if you're giving as a gift, if you're receiving a gift of genuine gemstones, you've got something that potentially could be a heritage item to your collection. You know, passing down to somebody special, whether it be, you know, somebody in your family or a friend of the family. You've got that freedom to be able to know that the jewellery that you're making or the jewellery that you're offering to somebody else has that lifetime quality about it. And the carving, the detail that we're investing into this is all about that commitment for lifetime wear. That quality that we're bringing you is not just about short-term gain. And you know, when you go to your costume jewellery shops, you know, you can say great prices. I have to say, not as great as they used to be for costume jewellery, but you can see great prices. But the short-term gain is all that you're gaining. And with this kind of detail, what you gain is a lifetime of jewellery style, a luxury of jewellery beauty. And what a price tag, £10.55 is all you pay. Lovely shade. Go on, is it cobalt blue?
Yes, I think I'll go for cobalt.
Cobalt? Right, if it's cobalt blue, do you know what we learnt today, this morning? For those of you who already learnt this, I beg your pardon, please forgive me. But this morning, Ollie taught us something. Now, Ollie, who's our director on the morning show, he actually went to art college, right? And he said the first thing they said that he had to go and buy out of everything was cobalt blue. Because they said it's the most prevalent colour in terms of art and in terms of this is the colour. He said beyond any other colour, this was the colour that he had to buy. I know, fascinating, isn't it? You got it. Congratulations to you. Huge congratulations. Right, onwards we go. Now I just break these down and go, how many pieces of jewellery you're going to make? Because you could just look at these. Because I have one of these, different pattern, but I have one of these in a ring. I think it might have been Sarah Elvin who made it for me. And it's one coin, literally there, just sat on my finger, and I wear it and I've got a floral outfit and then this one coin. And so I see this every time I wear my ring. I mean, genuinely, every time I wear my ring, somebody says to me, oh, that's gorgeous. Where did you get that from? That's a bit different. I love that. You know, those kind of conversations. How many rings are you going to make? And how much is it going to cost you to make them? That's the question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So 20 rings on this strand. Let's work on the principle it's going to be 20 on this strand as well because they're the same. So 40 rings. Let me show you how good they're going to look as a ring, just because it really does look good. That's how mine looks. And it's literally just one piece of wire, a nest of wire under the base, and then a nice simple shank. And that's how I wear mine, just like this. Just as you see it like this, right? compliments galore, and people who say, oh, do you think you can make me? Oh, that's gorgeous. Where did you get that from? Could I? That's the kind of conversation you're going to have. 40 rings that you could make from this one double combination of strands. 40. Oh man, I can't even go there with the price. 40 for £3.60. Go on, you'll have to do the maths for me, boys in the gallery. 40 into £3.65.
9p each.
9p each.
And they're double-sided.
Yeah,
which we sometimes
fix it over.
forget.
Yeah. Sorry, you're quite right in making me do that, because it is. Because I'm thinking, obviously, because I'm very much of the ring thing. Really, if you think about them as earrings, you want that movement, and you want to get that movement, and you want them to be double-sided. What they are is also double-sided like this, but can you see on this double side, they're not the same? You get different patterns and prints, whereas with the purple ones, they are a little bit, like, they are the same, really. But on these ones, there is a bit of differential going on. If you do want to join us, that works out at 9p each. So if you're making a pair of earrings, it's costing you less than 20p. If you're making a ring, it's costing you less than 10p. That's how good a deal that is. Congratulations, £3.65 in for that double deal. And on we go. Say again? Next deal? Next deal. Oh yes, of course, sorry, yep, Tanzanite. We're on countdown to the Tanzanite. We've got less than 20 minutes to the end of the show. I'll be bringing this to you around about 5 minutes time. So Tanzanite in about 5, maybe 10 minutes time at the tops. But it's the last deal, and it's going to be the biggest deal. I mean, you know, the crescendo at the end of the fireworks display, that's going to happen in just a couple of days' time. It's my favourite part of New Year. My favourite part is watching that big fireworks display around the London Eye.
Oh, yes, we tape it and watch it the following morning with breakfast.
Do you just go to bed?
Yeah.
Do you?
And then we get woken up by everyone's fireworks and dogs barking, and yeah, it's great.
Happy New Year! I think perhaps we need to have 1 year where we have New Year together. I think perhaps I need for you and Andrew just to come and like just come to our house just for one New Year where you wouldn't be allowed to go to bed. You know that though, right? You can't wake up on the morning and then play it back and go, oh, they had a good time, didn't they, last night? You'd have to be part of the night.
Okay.
Oh, we'd have a blast.
Okay.
You'll have your eyes opened. Well, you've got for you, we've got the Tanzanite. That's your big firework explosion of a deal to end our clearance show. But before that, we've got to lead you there in style. And we lead you there with 3 strands of that royal blue. I mean, lapis lazuli base colour blue, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Really striking shade of blue. But 3 strands. Mark, how much jewellery are you going to make for 3 strands like this?
I just use the spacers.
Oh, break them up into other pieces?
Absolutely, yeah. That'd be amazing.
It's going to go a long way if you're using them as spacers, mind, isn't it? £6.95 is already paid. Dorset, Hampshire, Stirlingshire, Somerset, London, Middlesex. Webbuys, don't forget, if you don't check out, then I can't guarantee your success in these deals. And of course, we are pushing the boundaries on price. This is the end of our clearance. We're not going to extend it tomorrow or anything like that, though, you know, some places do. We're doing it for the evening, and then that's it. The winter clearance is over in the next few minutes. So you've got to make the most of these final chances, the final flurries of clearance deals coming your way. £6.95 is already paid. That's for 3 strands of those rich, almost lapis lazuli blues. We need a neutral palette because we've seen some great popping colours. We need a neutral palette to put it against. No problem. How about this for that? And just to show you how well it works against that palette of colour, what about placing it into this context? Very indulgent. Very indulgent. Now the purples are coming up next, but what you've got first is this base palette, you know, I guess going back to Ollie being our, you know, a resident artist and saying, no, when I was at art school, the colours, well, I guess the colours are one thing, but you have to have the canvas to paint the colours onto, don't you? And it's a bit like with your jewellery, you need those base colours to then enhance the final look of your jewellery with other colours that come into play. So we're going to give you that chance, we're going to give you that opportunity now to get 2 strands that are going to work. And I guess you just said with those blues, you'd work them as spacers. Perhaps this is what you'd space.
Yeah, that's all you need, isn't it?
Nautical.
That's more of a milky white, isn't it, than a grey, I think.
Definitely. Hang on. These are classified as grey. They're not grey.
No.
I do think we need to. We probably need to address this grey business, don't we? Because certainly these are not grey. Please don't buy these and expect something grey. These are milky. Do you think?
I think milky white.
I think milky white as well. You know, really nice haziness about it. But then because you have this high polish finish, I watched the polishing process when I was in India as well. The amount of effort that goes into polishing a single bead is awesome.
Really?
I mean, just the energy. But just think about it. It's not just polished on a whole rounded. It's each facet's polished.
Of course.
Because if you polished the round, you'd obviously then create a rounded more. No, you have to actually, and you put it on the dob, and then you obviously dab the polish on. So you've got that. The detail that goes into this is incredible, absolutely awesome. Congratulations, £6.25. We've got the purple next. Oh yes, we've got the purple next. Back to that faceted of rich purples. Beautiful, beautiful, deep purples. You have got here 3 strands, and the strands are full regalia of purple. You know, if you said to me royal purples, this is what I think. You know, maybe the coronation gown, you know, that lovely velvety tone, very indulgent, really rich in colour. That's the colour that you're looking at. That's the regality of quality that you have. Sumptuous 3 strands as well. Really dynamic, very deep and intense. Oh, I like them with the pyrite. I would like them with the pyrite a lot. That would look nice.
That's really nice, isn't it?
That's what I mean by regal. Oh, check you out. I mean, you'd look like you're going to Hollywood, wouldn't you? If you do want to join us, £5.95 is all you pay. Can I do the pyrite quickly as an add it to your order? Go on. I know we haven't got time, but please. Thank you. We're going to do the pyrite just as an add it. That's a stonking double stone, isn't it?
Antique pyrite. I love that look.
Isn't it? And it's almost that because of the depth of the purples, you go very vintage. You know, vintage regality. Beautiful qualities of texture that you're going to be able to create. The pyrite's coming straight up. So if you want to get this double deal, if you want to get this and add it to your order alongside the pyrite, do it now because you need to get the purple now. You've got 15 seconds left on this minute to win it deal, and then we're going straight to the pyrite. Then we're heading straight into the big deal, the final deal of our winter clearance, the final flurries of opportunity that you have. Now tomorrow, I know you've got loads of great things to look forward to, but right now, just enjoy what we're doing. Just enjoy this perspective of opportunity where the prices are crashing really, I mean, beyond normality of even clearance, but taking you to extreme deals. Final extreme deal before we go to our big deal offer, which is tanzanite and silver. We're bringing you the pyrite. These are, that's what they are. If a gemstone could talk, it'd go, that's why it's dramatic. Size-wise, we're looking at impact, but we're also looking at a really, I guess you said, did you say vintage?
Yes, it's a vintage pyrite colour rather than a bright pyrite.
I think you're right.
Sense.
And you know, with those pearls that we did earlier on, you could imagine the pearls working so beautifully with that vintage flair. 2 strands, what? Oh no, I'm really sorry, but I've just been told that we can't actually put this to a... Oh, I'm so sorry. We can't put these to... massive apologies, but our system has actually closed the out. We don't know why, we don't know how. Literally, Tom is going like that. Oh. I have no idea, but I can't put these to air. I'm so sorry I can't put those to air. What I can do, though... Thanks. Thanks. We have got Tanzanite. We have got Tanzanite, and I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking we need to do the Tanzanite. Right. You know, we're going to... Oh, Sam, in some kind of challenge Annika way, runs in with... It's not what we had, but it's actually... Right, Tom, make it up. You're going to have to make it up to us. Make it up to us, because we wanted 2 strands of pyrite. You're giving me 1 strand, so if you're giving me 1 strand, you're going to have to push that boundary on price low. If you do want to join us, an amazing...
I've never seen that before, ever.
Trouble. I mean, we are going to be in so much trouble. So much trouble. That's troubles are us. I mean, literally, that's like walking. Forget that graphic that says 70 in stock. I mean, that's just not kept up with the that's gone. Yes, you did make up for it. You did make up for it, but seriously, you... Oh, my goodness me. Tom. You do know... You're a sat nav. No. Sorry, I was just making myself laugh there. We're about to do you one final dip. Now, that just sets you up to know what we're capable of. That just gives you some perspective of what this clearance has meant to us. And I know what it's meant to you. Winter clearance, the final live deal. The final live deal that I can bring you. And we bring you it's the ultimate gemstone for Christmas. Everybody in the jewellery industry will tell you, if you go into a boutique jeweller's, I'd like a Christmas gemstone, they'll offer you this stone. That's fact. You've got here Tanzanite and you've got sterling silver. Are we doing it? Are we doing it as a star buy? Of course we are. All I can tell you is that we're still all reeling from that last deal. And in some ways, I don't want you to talk to Tom just in case. No, not in a naughty way, not being in rude, Tom, but I don't want to talk to you because I said to you, do something, and then you just did something crazy. I'm suggesting that we need to just acknowledge the fact that Tom is capable of craziness, even as we close the show at the final hurdle of our clearance. He's pulling rabbits out of the hat.
The money you've saved on the pyrite will help towards your Tanzanite finale.
Oh yes,
that's how I would look at it.
Actually, if you think about how much you've saved in today's show alone, in the 10 hours I've been with you today, just think about how much you have saved. Like this, Bertha just said, I ran to the computer to get the pyrite, and I still was not fast enough. I'm so sorry, Bertha. Bertha joining us in Colorado there. Globally recognised crazy deal. Did you hear that? Globally recognised crazy deal. Okay, so you've got Tanzanite. But you've got sterling silver set Tanzanite here. you've got the luxury of, I would say this has got to be grade quality. This has got to take you to, now grading in tanzanite, for me, for somebody who's worked with this gemstone for a very long time, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. You're looking for moderate, for AA, you're looking for vivid, and then you're looking intense. That's the grading system of a single, double and triple to then quadruple. I'd say you're looking at moderate, which means I'm looking at this, and this is just from my perspective of working in the jewelry industry for as long as I have. I'm looking at this and thinking, well, this has definitely got that, what you'd classify as moderate intensity. Now that sounds like it's something negative, but it's the exact opposite. When I say you've got a AA status, that's my own personal perspective of this level of quality. You know what I'd do with this before I made the jewelry up? I'd take it and get it graded and valued from somewhere.
Yeah,
I would. I'd take that time just to do that, just out of interest, to see what they'd say, because this is genuine tanzanite, and there is very little that many places would expect to, well, in fact, I don't think there's any place that would expect the price that you're about to pay for not just the tanzanite in your sterling silver, but you're also going to get a feature of chain. You're going to get a feature of a heart shape. Now, let's just think about what we've been talking about that's happening in February. What have we got going on in February that might be rather relative to this heart shape? That's interesting, isn't it? Heart shape. You could actually do something very personal. Maybe you want to write a little message. Perhaps you have words that you say to one another, or perhaps you've got, you know, you might have, you know, a nice nickname for one another. Don't look at me like that, Pete. But you might be able to just do something personal to your own piece of jewellery or to somebody else's piece of jewellery. Make it personal for them. So you've got your heart-shaped. You've also got, as I say, the bezel set tanzanite, plus on top of that, you've also got chain. Now this is sterling silver chain. Oopsie daisy, I'll just drop that over. And then I'm going to drop even more chain over, because you're actually getting 2 lots of chain. Come on, Vix. Then you're going to get a clasp, and you're also going to get jump rings. Now you're getting all of this. That takes you and equates to how much silver? 4.7 grams of silver in this deal. Now the price you should be paying, let's put it together. You've got the clasp, you've got the chains, you've got the jump rings. Let me just quickly put those to so you can see it all. You've got the jump rings, you've also got the heart shape. I mean, to be honest, and I can almost see what Mark's thinking, you're going to break all of this up. You're not going to make one piece of jewellery, are you? You're not going to make one piece of jewellery. 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery. That's what you're looking at. Then on top of that, you've also got your tanzanite, sterling silver bezel set as well. Price you should be paying is £32.95. The price you're actually paying £16.95. That's £16.95. I mean, this is an iconic opportunity that you have here. It is one of those, it's the crescendo. It is a crescendo of opportunities that we've managed to bring you for 4 days. That's over 50 hours of clearance, and we bring you this final deal, which then introduces you. I mean, Mark, just that gorgeous solid sterling silver charm, that on its own could make a difference.
Engraving or stamping initials or anything on there, couldn't you? Yeah, I love the texture of that and the
also
look of
commemorated, you know, people you've missed, people you miss, or people you've lost. You know, to wear a piece of jewellery, and it doesn't have to be, you know, Valentine's or anything, but actually a heart can be representative of those that aren't with us anymore, but we want to wear them close to us. And we could do that. You know, you could make this into perhaps a pendant instead of it being part of the bracelet. Make the tanzanite bracelet, but use this as engraving a memory or a thought or you know. Just think of those people who you would like close to your heart. Wear it there, beautifully engraved. You could do that. £16.95. Queues on the phone lines. Web buys you will need to check out. I've got a multiple of people who haven't checked out on their baskets. You will have to do that though. Buckinghamshire, County Durham, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Lancashire. These are all people who haven't checked out. I've got plenty of people who have, but I've got people who haven't checked out who are risking missing out. £16.95. If you do want to join us, an amazing deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Let me just go back to the Tanzanite. I think that this looks like it's a AA. Look, it's not great experience. If you start to break it down on the different grading ratios, AA is classified as moderate qualities. Enough said. Enough said. When it's then beautifully set with a surrounded. So what you're going to do? You're breaking it down.
Yeah,
you're breaking it down into multiple pieces.
Have it as a pendant with a chain tassel.
Oh, I think you're making 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery. You're going to just make it into a neckline look. Nice. And that's the nice thing about Jewellery Maker. There's no rights and there's no wrongs. But what is wrong is missing out on this final deal. Thank you so much for your company today. It's been great to just bring you so many big deals from 8 o'clock this morning all the way through to right now. I've had an absolute blast. Thanks for all of your messages. Thanks for making this a special day today. I wish you all the very best for New Year. I hope 2007 is a good one. Thank you, Mark, for everything. Lots of love. Thank you for you. Take care. Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's the last day of the winter clearance. This is it. This is it. Oh, this is the last day of clearance. Oh yes, this is the last day, the very last day of clearance. That means that you, if you like a bargain, hands up. Oh yes. If you like a good deal, hands up. If you do like to get those extra special treats at those extra special